Oh my god! Thank you, Sire! Thank you! Oh my god! Shit, I'm sorry, I'm late. I was setting some things up that I've realized I forgot a half second. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry. That is very sweet of you. I will add those and get to that as soon as I catch up in chat. Welcome in, everybody! Why? Thank you. That's so sweet. Okay. I'll get to those. I'll get to those when I scroll down to see them. Until then, let me say hi to everybody. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in What? Welcome in Green Thunder. Welcome in Trish. Welcome in Rosen. Welcome in Dave. Welcome in Wizzle. Welcome in Taxi. Welcome in Hackiers. Welcome in Jinty. Welcome in Jolie. Welcome in Sire. Welcome in Gaga. Welcome in Libiova. Welcome in Dave. Welcome in Yomu. Welcome in Foxwater. Welcome in Tresh. Welcome in Johnny. Welcome in Dragon King. Thank you for the follow, Zelcade. Lovely to have you. Welcome in Tresh. Welcome in Endermatters. Welcome in Boredom King. Welcome in Estelle. Thank you so much for the 110 gift subs, Sire. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. That's very kind. Welcome in, Miss. Welcome in, Reptron. Thank you for the 75 stream streak, Rep. It is lovely to have you. Okay, sorry. Let me add these before I risk forgetting. Thank you. Oh, shit. That means we hit another goal. Okay. The next goal. Let me check what the next goal is. I will not be updating that live. Never. I will update it. Like, give me a. Sorry. Thank you. That's so absurdly sweet. Okay, that is integrated strategies. But if I say an operator's name, I need to restart. Next up is exclamation point cute command, which no one cares about. So we're safe for the rest. Thank you so much. That is so absurdly sweet. I'm sorry I got flustered. Welcome in, Mudrock. Welcome in, Fate is Fallen. Welcome in, Rosen. It is wonderful to have you. Welcome in, Fractor. Welcome in, Specs. Welcome in, Spiral of Contempt. Welcome in, Choice God. Welcome in, Greenbird. Welcome in, Zekel. Welcome in, Fightmare. Welcome in, Lefo. Welcome in, Choice. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Rainbow. Welcome in, Taxi. And thank you so much, Sire. That is absurdly sweet. Please make sure you're being responsible, okay? That's so much money. But thank you. That's really kind of you. If we get 188 more points by the end of June, I need to get Pod 6 Catapult Altar. Yeah, but that's not relevant, because no one's going to do that. Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in, Necrodon. Welcome in, Hexabear. Welcome, everybody, to the 3rd annual GIGACHAD'S Casual Invitational Tournament. That's right. It's that time of the year again where you get to show off your collective knowledge of Arknights. Who will be crowned the GIGACHAD among GIGACHADs? We will find out. I will give people a little bit of a chance to trickle in before I fully explain what we're doing. Then we'll kick off, just because I am streaming at an abnormal time. Welcome in, Sten. Welcome in, Pretzel. Welcome in, Dragon King. Late happy birthday. Thank you so much, Dragon. That's very sweet. Thanks. Can I just watch? Absolutely. Is today the only day you can join? Yes, you're welcome to play along if you would like. But like, I obviously, it's a one-day tournament. You can't join into the final. Thank you, Sire. That is so sweet. Okay. Well, shit. I'm down to my last Subathon reward. And before I have to plan a whole new slide, and I have no ideas. Thank you so much, Sire. That's so sweet. Please be responsible. That's so much money. Is Sire trying to snipe a top spot? I don't think so. You never know. Oh, thank you, Ravioli. That's very sweet of you. New high slide, dude. No. There is no new slide yet because I didn't have it planned because I didn't expect. Thank you very much, Ravioli. Thank you so much, Sire. Please just make sure you're being responsible, okay? That's so sweet of you. 24 hours of singing Settle into Ash? Fuck no. I'll just watch. Of course, you do not need to participate. You're very welcome to just watch. Okay, next up and the final Subathon goal until I figure out a new slide is at 3,000 points, I need to get a new outfit. I have nothing planned. I'm so screwed! What is this tournament about? I will explain it in just a second, but welcome in, Weenie. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, 72. Please let me know, anybody, if I missed saying hi to you, and I'll give you a hi. And Sayu, thank you so much, but just please make sure you're being responsible, okay? I'll worry for you. That's so much money, but thank you. That's very kind. Welcome in, Ancient. It is lovely to have you. And the bonus reward, yeah, but that's only for the month of June, and that's not going to happen because it is the 27th of June. I thought that was Sayo giving... No. How long would the tournament take? I would have to go in 2 hours. Then you wouldn't be able to be a finalist because the finalists will be at the end. Theoretically, this tournament could take as little as an hour. But realistically, there are some to make sure it takes a while, so it is what it is. Feel free to join in Marshu, but you just probably won't be able to win. It is what it is. I'm on my way to complete Mudrock, excluding her pods. Hell yeah, let's go. Agent outfit, I already have that. I already have an agent outfit. That's what's underneath the main outfit. Good luck, everyone participating. Exactly. Welcome in, Kuroshiraka. Lovely to have you. Okay, sorry, give me a second. I am incredibly flustered. So I can focus and host the tournament properly, give me 1 second to have a quick sip of water and a mental reset. Thank you again so much, Daha. That's so sweet of you. I actually need a plan. So, in addition to celebrating having more subs than followers for a 4th time, I now need a new slide of rewards. So, does anyone have any reward ideas? Welcome in, Heaven God. It is lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely lovely day. Yeah, so if anyone has any ideas whatsoever, please put them in suggestions. I need anything I can get. Please, I'm desperate. Now, that out of the way. You know what? Luck is a skill. Being present is a skill. I miss out on your appearance 2 times on Boo's stream. Oh yeah, I was just lurking Boo's stream. I'm very flustered. I was lurking Boo's stream while I did a quick sketch of Boo, because she said she was having a bad day, and I wanted to hopefully make her feel slightly better. It's a very shitty sketch. It was the best I could do, because I was also setting up the tournament. But for anyone curious, I can show it off. It's nothing special. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. So it's just a quick sketch of Boo. It took me like half an hour, just served as a break from the tournament setup. And then I realized I forgot something of the tournament setup. So then I had to panic and I was 10 minutes late. Welcome in, Weenie. Welcome in, Zell. Okay, 10 minutes of praising Catapult. Okay, that can be one of the rewards. Let me jot this down. Video of me shielding Catapult. It is what it is. How is that bad? It's terrible. Drawing stream. That's actually an already existing Subathon reward. I just haven't had time to do it yet. Read along novel stream. Fuck no. Chat votes for which waifu summer skin you already cosplay as. I owe too many cosplays. It is what it is. I was grabbing some food. Hell yeah. I fucking hate artists. This sucks so much and it's great. No, look. There are 2 art pieces I have that I'm semi-proud of that I think are like a 4 out of 10. This is one of them, and the other was the recent lazy. So this and sorry. After this, I'll shut up about my art and move on to the tournament. So there's this, and then there's the lazy sketch, and that's it. These are the only 2 4 out of 10 arts I've ever done. They are my peak. I'm incredibly proud of them. I still need to get much better though. What is this tournament? I'll explain in just a second. Don't you worry. Alrighty. Stalkers, here is how this is going to work. Today's 3rd annual GigaChad Casual Invitational Tournament is a comprehensive, beginner and veteran-friendly Arknights tournament to prove who is the greatest Arknights player. There is everything from map knowledge to art knowledge to gameplay knowledge to random chance. Because as we all know, luck is a skill. And if you're not lucky, I don't want you on my team. So, anyone who would like to participate, anyone whatsoever who is on the fence, please feel free to join. It is a very casual, friendly, non-sweatlord tournament, and I'm pretty sure you'll have a good time. If you don't want to join, if you don't want to be on the main stage, feel free to play along. It would be lovely to have you. The way this is going to work, inside of my Discord, there is a VC currently marked by me as Tournament Join Here. Join that Discord VC and show your own screen streaming Arknights. Now that some of you are in here, I'm going to move into the actual tournament Discord. I will drag 4 willing participants in, and there will only be one winner. I have an array of 30 random challenges, completely randomized by a wheel. There is nothing to stop the finals from being pure random chance, because getting the right challenge is a skill in and of itself. So you need to adapt to whatever you have. Oh, thank you, Marshu. That's very sweet of you. Welcome in, Shangri-La. So feel free to join the Discord if you would like to sign up. So the way this will work, I will pull up 4 contestants and show their screen. I will then... Oh, thank you, Marshu. Welcome in, Yegua. I will then spin a random challenge and explain it, and you will have 2 minutes to strategize before I say go. Some of these challenges will have timers on the clock. Others will be first to accomplish something. Thank you, Marshu. That's very sweet. Are you going to talk on Discord so we can avoid delay? No. Internet is a skill issue. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yegua. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Estelle. So, now, let me get all of this cringe-ass text off the screen. We are EN Gang. Thank you, Marshu. That's very kind. We are EN Gang. We are not capable of literacy. Here is your slide, and ignore the... Oh, never mind. You can't see shit. You can't see shit. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Here is your slide. The prizes for first place, because if you're not first, you're last. A free South plushie. It's Jeopardy. No, it is not. It is based off of Mastermind. A free South plushie. And an account review skip ticket. A coveted prize, a combined prize value of $550. That's right. Is this not the coolest AK tournament you've ever seen? You get a piece of my merch, and I will review your account, making it into content for me. Am I not the most generous streamer you've ever seen? Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in, Pascal. It's lovely to have you. So, you might be thinking, what are these categories? What do you mean doctor for one, cannot for one? Here is how it is going to break down. If you get one of the doctor challenges, these are testing your adaptability. How well can you do under unexpected circumstances? This is where the 2-minute strategizing is really going to come into play. You have 2 minutes to plan out what the fuck you're going to do, and then you just have to go. Cannot, how lucky are you? Every single one of the 5 in the cannot category, pure RNG, you have 0 control. Because luck is a skill, and this is the tournament of champions. You need to prove yourself. Welcome in, Datha. Have a lovely rest of your day. Welcome in, Jira. And thanks for coming by, Datha. Sleep well, sleep well. Next up, you have Amir. Amir is all about your operators. W is all about the game and gameplay challenges. Ascalon is about your intelligence, because she's the head of sweep. Also known as, what do you know about maps? And you, official, my absolute favorite, is GeoGuessr. There is a screenshot of an Arknight stage. You need to find that stage. Thanks for the follow, 1109. Sorry, I lost the last account. You're fine, you're fine. What if they run full meta? Nope, the doctor ones are restrictive. It is what it is. What happened when you pick the south on the left? That is not a challenge, no. Hi, South. Welcome in, Vanguard. So, without further ado, this tournament will be best explained by actually having a run. Let me drag 4 people. Is there anyone who really wants to be part of the first one when no one knows what the fuck they're doing? Is 1 of 5 the best of Mastermind? The 5s are by far the hardest. There are no points. Once you win, you are in the final 16. The first 16 challenges will have 1 winner, and then we'll be in a finals bracket where all but one of them will be head-to-head. I'm just a spectator. Have fun and feel free to play along. Some operators are banned. No. Every single challenge is entirely self-contained, and I wanted to say this. Cheating is not allowed. Bending the rules, as long as you can justify it, abso-fucking-lutely allowed. If the game says kill a boss, and you retreat your own W, or get her killed by Patriot, how is that not a dead boss? You caused a boss to die. And so on and so forth. If you can look me in the eyes and argue it, it doesn't matter how much chat gets pissed off. If I think you have a valid argument for why that cheat should be allowed, you've got it. So it is not just a case of proving your quick thinking. It is also a case of proving your understanding of the game. If I could play on PC, I'd volunteer, but it's only on phone. Oh, sorry to hear that, Datha. Feel free to play along if you'd like. I'm fucked? No, some of them are impossible to cheat. I know that, absolutely. Now, let me drag up our first 4 participants. And as a reminder, oh my god, I didn't think this through. I can barely drag people. Everyone only gets 1 shot. So, let's grab Kanaboshi. You're in the hot seat. Ancient, you're also going to be in the hot seat if I can fucking drag you, which, okay. Ancient, your name is, wait, I actually can't. My Discord's not letting me. It won't let me scroll down. Give me a second, give me a second. Ancient, you're the top. Kanaboshi, why the fuck did you leave? Okay, Ancient, there you go, there you go. Kanaboshi doesn't want to participate. It is what it is. Please start sharing your screen once I've got you in the tournament. Wizzle, you are up now, sir. Lefo, you are up now, sir. And lucky last, Figment of Origin. You 4, this is your one chance. All of you kindly start sharing your screens within the tournament DC. Welcome, Ian. Yes, yes, it is. Gotta go. No worries, Hackies. Thanks for coming. So let's have a look-see. Let's get it ready. We have 2. Let me start watching these screens and popping it out so I can show all of you. Now, please, all 4 of you, be on the landing screen. Yep, like Figment is very, very kindly. I need all of you to be on the landing screen. Give me a second. Grid view. There we go. And don't show non-video participants. There we are. There we are. So 2 currently playing. Lovely. We have a 3rd. Lucky last waiting on you. Wizzle, if you can. I can't read if I'm in the chat. If you can hear me, you're in the clear. If not, you're going to have a bad time and you're just going to need a guess. I feel less stressed preparing for my finals than for this. Don't worry. As soon as we get started, you'll be fine. And Wizzle, don't worry. You can read the chat and everything except your own. Lovely. There we go. We have all 4 lucky participants. Now, as a reminder, until I say go, you are not allowed to start the challenge. Once I say go, whoever wins, wins. What is the tournament? You're about to find out. Let's bust out the wheel. Let's take a look-see. What is the first challenge of the day going to be? Oh, it's looking like you're gonna get a Knot. Oh, it's looking like you're gonna get a Knot. So, Stalkers, you are very lucky to be here. You're very lucky to be the first players. And now what we're testing is your luck. We will be going to Knot 2. Do a 6 times auto on 1-7, and whoever gets the most rocks wins. Luck is a skill, motherfuckers. You need to prove yourself. You need to assert dominance, look me in the eyes, and say you are the greatest. You have 1 chance. If you don't have the sanity, we're gonna sit here and fucking wait. Oh, Fig, looks like you've got 26 sanity. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. You gotta do what you can. What if you're sanity poor? That is a skill issue. If you don't have something to solve that, you're just gonna have to really hope. Oh shit, they're quitting out of the game. Are you? Oh, we have our first. Oh, that is very unfortunate. You hate to see that. Now, don't start yet. Don't start yet. Figment, are you actually rejoining or are you tapping out? Are you loading up an ult potentially? Oh, yeah, we do in fact have an alternate. Let's go. Now, stay on. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. If you hit go, I would like everyone to kick off at the same time, but if you hit go, don't worry. Just do not leave the ending screen. What if all the questions require sanity? They do not. Bro had to quick swap. He did. Motherfucker busted out an alt account. Now, will this pay off for him? Or is this a complete waste of time? Will you screw us over sanity? This is the only question, as far as I'm aware, that requires a significant amount of sanity. So, everybody, are you ready for your auto? Kindly get to the screen Ancient and Wizzle are at, where you just need to click start. Let's wait for Figment. Come on, come on. Click that start button. If you fail the auto, that's on you. Everybody, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go. What's the best emulator for Arknights right now before PC port? In my opinion, the BlueStacks Arknight specific one. That's a wild auto. It absolutely is. But no, BlueStacks' Arknight specific is genuinely quite good. Can I still join? Abso-fucking-lutely, Dr. Teufel. Everyone can join. It's just we'll prioritize people who haven't had a chance before the finals. To join, just join the Discord VC and be streaming your screen, sharing your screen, streaming Arknights. Welcome in, Dizzy. What if they fail the 1-7 auto? Then they'd better fucking hope they win with 0 rocks. Oh, here we have Ancient having a stroke on the left. Lefo running a Magellan speedrun solo. Figment hard carrying all of his 3 stars on his ult with Radiant. And then we have Pruvence representing Pruvence and Pazemka and Acid Drop and Melanite. He really loves the archetype with the sole exception of Schwartz. Are there going to be more 1-7 stages? As far as I'm aware, no, but who's to say? Welcome in, Daha! Lovely to have you. Fuck it, even when I embarrass myself, I will join. This is a perfect first one to set the stage. Please do not worry about embarrassing yourself. This is all in good fun. Welcome in, Java. Who do you think will win this one? I think it's going to be Whistle. I'm going to be so dead ass. I think it's going to be Whistle. Do not leave the reward screen, by the way. Do not touch it once you're at the... Oh, shit! 7 rock! Oh, that is not off to a good start. That is... Oh, tied 7. Oh, Whistle. Oh, we have Lefo with the 8. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, Pruvence. Whistle. I'm sorry. I cursed you. The announcer's curse. I believed in you. Oh! Okay, so, Stalkers. I will leave this one up to you. Lefo has 8 rocks. But Figment, when you really look at it, has 11. Can I get a round of Hung being plowed in celebration of our first champion, Figment of Origin, for winning the first round in the GIGACHAD'S Invitational Year 3. Congratulations. Congratulations. That makes me want to hung plap myself. For real, for real. Figment, let me jot you down. You are going to the finals. Figment of Origin, the first of the final 16. Congratulations. All 4 of you kindly leave. You can rejoin, except for Figment, who is already a finalist. Just leave this VC if you can. The alt swap was worth it. It was. He had a second account ready to go. He was fucking prepared like nobody else. This is the closest I could get for clapping. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, let's take... As you can see, some of these are really nice and quick. Others will be much slower. Welcome in, Cozy! Lovely to have you. Oh, that's, whoops, first slide. I forgot I set it up like that. That's actually going to happen every time. Everybody just ignore that. Rigged? Oh, Lefo, you should have got more rocks. That is Cannot for 2 already gone. That is 20% of the RNG of this entire tournament done. But you know what? It's time for us to grab our next set of participants. I'm installing AK Best of Luck Sylphonic. Does it not get removed from the board? I couldn't figure out how to make that happen. It cannot be re-rolled. It has been removed from the wheel. So if I pull up the wheel real quick, you'll notice there is no longer a Cannot 2 because it is gone. So don't worry, every single challenge is once only. Can I still participate? Absolutely, Finicky. Welcome in. If you'd like to participate, please join my Discord and stream yourself playing Arknights, just sharing your screen in the Discord VC. That is how you sign up. I need to be on PC. I'm just streaming on a phone. Phone is absolutely fine as long as you can hear me, Toyful. Otherwise, you'll be a little later. Isn't the whole tournament RNG since they get random challenges? Yes, but a lot of the challenges are skill-based. What's the difference between Ian and Cian? Nope, you can play on any server you would like. Every single one of these, you can be on whatever server you like. I don't care. It makes no difference. It is about asserting dominance and proving you are the best Arknights player, not Ian. Skill, the last one was who could get the most rocks in 1-7. Don't worry, Finicky. It's a very goofy tournament. Feel free to sign up. Okay, coming up next, we have Say Wari. Welcome in. We will also grab Kanaboshi. You were supposed to be in the last one and you immediately dipped. Now, I have a bit of a problem. I actually can't choose people near the top of the list because Discord won't let me drag you. So... This is gonna be, wait, hang on. I have a maybe idea. This might work. This maybe will work. Can I drag you to the other window? Ah, that's so cringe. Wait, hang on. What if I open up a second Discord tab? This is gonna absolutely fuck some things up. Otherwise, people who start off high on the alphabet, that's very unfortunate for you. Okay, let's see. Asuto, can I drag you across browsers? Let's fucking find out. I cannot. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, Asuto. We will try to get you in later. For now, let's grab Sedative Dance. Get your ass in here. Toyful, get your asses in here. Vipertooth. I get we're doing it in a reverse alphabetical order. Once you've been picked, I will ask you to temporarily not rejoin so we can get some of the A gang next time. Call out the person so they stop streaming, you get put on the bottom. Yeah, how about this? How about this? If I call out your name, stop streaming so you go to the bottom, and then I can move you. That is actually really, really smart. Nice. We will do it that way. And this seems fun. Feel free to join. Feel free to join. Now, all 4 of you, please start sharing your screens. We have 3. Oh, we need 4. Why not just move them? It won't let me scroll while I'm dragging people. So that is why. It's legitimately not letting me. Okay, there we are. We have all 4. No, get your ass out of RA right now, motherfucker. Get to the home screen or you're disqualified, Sedative. No, we're not going to sit here and watch you do a raid. You flexing motherfucker. Why would you do this to me? RA player Omega lol. You hate to see it. It is what it is. But more than that, this is what it is. What are you going to get for your challenge? Let's take a look-see. Oh, shit! Oh, we're back to even more RNG. That's crazy. Is the wheel fucking rigged? My work phone doesn't support DC-VC and my gaming PC. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. Maybe scramble the wheel. No, this is just random chance. Okay, well, that means we're getting more gambling. So I hope all of you are feeling lucky right now. Now get back to the home screen. Don't be a pussy. Here is your challenge. Invest ingots on floor 1 of any integrated strategies. The highest investment before a crash wins. So, I will ask you all to get to the floor 1 shop in integrated strategies and stop, and I will watch you one at a time. It cannot get better than this. Pick an IS of your choosing. Feel free to start. Pause at the shop, ready to invest, and I will watch you one at a time. And if you lose, you're disqualified. You get a fat 0. Skill issue. Doesn't matter which IS of you're choosing. Any of them. Any skill you think you can leverage to buff yourself, now is the time. The pun was intentional? Absolutely. Did you know the name of the song is not All In? It is actually It Cannot Get Better Than This. The devs made that pun. I just stole it. Welcome in, Black Thieves. Lovely to have you. Tournament is already rigged. South's in charge. How dare you? Now, let's take a look-see. Let's see. Oh, Entelarchia. I feel like Entelarchia is going to rob you. I feel like that was a bad decision. Is it too late to join? Not at all. Just hop in the Discord and start sharing your screen to mark yourself as a willing participant. Now, it is going to be very funny of you if one of you suffers a skill issue. Yeah, no, like, there's nothing against the rules about that, Sedative. If you would like to... Oh, interesting decision. Interesting decision. You can choose to do that if you would like. You can go immediately, first node into a shop if you would like. Okay, Teufel, wait there. Do not start just yet. We will start with you because you were the fastest, but wait so I can properly count it. Everyone running IS-5 except Viper. Viper's going to be a while. It is what... You know what, Teufel? You were so ready to go. On your marks, get set, go. You're starting with 757. Let's see what you end up at. Oh, 1, 2, no crash, huge, 3, 4, fucking speedrunning this shit. Oh my god, the RNG. Okay, you invested 8. That is actually insanely good for floor 1. I think there is like a 50% chance you win off of that. Okay, Sedative, you're ready to go. I'm ready to watch you. Invest to your heart's content while everyone else clears their stages. You're starting at 423. What are you going to end up at? Let's take a look-see. Oh, you motherfucker! You're looking at your... It is what it is. Okay, yep, let's see. 3, 4. Ooh, I'm feeling an early crash. I don't know what it is. I feel like this isn't going to go well for you. Oh, you hate to see it crashing at only 5. Ooh, very unfortunate. Also, welcome in, Andre. It's lovely to have you. Ooh, very unfortunate. And you're back to RA. That's disgusting. I'm stopping watching. That. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's foul. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see that. Get your ass out of here. You know you've lost. Get out of the channel. Get back to the RA grind, boy. I don't want any RA content. Say Worry, 1 second. Say Worry, you're starting at 154. Go. Go for it. Let's see. What are you going to get? You're starting with 21. Can you get them all in? Let's take a look. Imagine you crash at 1. I've had it happen. Oh! Oh, you hate to see that. Ooh. Well, it was a good run. It was well fought. But you simply should have gotten luckier. That is a skill issue. Meanwhile, Viper's actually just struggling to beat the stage. He's going to be here a while. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Could I deafen the Discord and just listen to the stream? Absolutely, Finicky. You do not need to listen in the Discord. Feel free to mute. I should be deafened and muted, so you shouldn't have to hear me. Feel free to mute. That's fine. I just need you to be sharing screens so that I can see you're a willing participant. All right, Stalkers, we're going to be here a little while. Don't take another... Yeah, no, fuck... You don't need to recruit a team. You're only going to floor 1. Take the encounter. No, you don't need objective shield, motherfucker. Viper is fighting this IS run like his life depends on it. Welcome in, Dino. Lovely to have you. Sayo, Warrior, good luck with your ent. Exactly. Welcome in, Manga. Lovely to have you. Did you mention we have only one chance? Yes, you get one chance. Teufel, you're in the lead. You are by far in the lead. The other two participants combined barely tie you. This might be your one chance. You can withdraw. Viper forgot the tournament and just started playing. Ah, yes, true. This must be a luck ritual for Viper. Maybe so. Maybe you get a luck ritual if you're actually playing to win. What if someone goes to deposit on the last floor? Well, the question specifies it must be on floor 1. So that would be immediately disqualified for reaching floor 2. South, I want a cheeseburger. You can order one online. 8 ingots is insane. It is. 8 ingots is crazy for floor 1. This might be your one chance you can deposit. True. This might be your one chance, Viper. You can deposit. Now, you do not need to claim the rewards of this floor. You can if you want to, but you can also skip. What on earth is this tournament? Random bullshit go. Ooh, M6 Civilite? No wonder you're actually winning. That's crazy. M6 Civilite with the skin. She's so pretty. I'll only join if it's Connaught all in. There are 3 more Connaughts. The fact that we got 2 in a row is crazy. I want you to know there's nothing that stops the finals from being one of these RNG challenges. And if that happens, you simply should have gotten luckier. If you lose, that's on you. We're playing a high-stakes tournament, and sometimes you got to account for bad luck. Imagine no deposit option. That would have been hilarious. Okay, you've got 40 ingots. Let's take a look-see. Hang on, 314. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. I'm watching Viper. What are you going to end up at? Let's take a look-see. Best of luck to you. 2, 3, 4, 5. No crack. Oh! Ooh, you hate to see that. Congratulations for your spot in the finals. Teufel. Congratulations. Now, both of you get your ass out of this VC. I'll be calling in the winners later. Thank you for coming. You simply should have gotten luckier. Teufel did not have an issue. He was first in and he was the best dressed. You absolutely love to see that. Now, just a reminder for what you're fighting for. Congratulations. Civilite victory, absolutely. Let's take a look-see. So, when I say your name, stop sharing your screen so I can drag you. Asuto, Dragon, and Dragonkin, let's get you two in here. So both of you stop sharing your screen and I will add you. Because otherwise I literally can't. Dragonkin, yeah, there you go. Asuto, kindly stop sharing your screen, please. Because if you do that, I can then drag you. And if you don't, I literally can't. I'm not memeing. Okay, yep, no, it looks like Asuto does not want to participate. It is what it is. Okay, oh, yep, there we go. Finally. Now, Taxi, you're right at the bottom. You're getting your ass in here. Lucky last, Haku. Haku, please stop sharing your screen so I can move you into round 3 of the tournament. We're getting some of the fast ones. Don't worry, some of these will be plenty slow. There we go. All 4 of you, please start sharing your screen. I will forever hate Connaught. Guess you need a Robin. I'm so dead, it is what it is. Have you tried zooming out on the browser? Controls plus scroll down? I did. It's kind of scuffed. Plus, they need to restream it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, show all participants. Let's start watching these screens. Give me your grid. We have all 4 ready to go. All 4 of you, wait your asses at the lobby screen. Let's take a look-see. Give us Connaught Ford? No. Oh, wait, hang on. One of you just dropped. Oh, no, you just stopped sharing the screen. Okay, Asuto, when you're ready, there we go. Alrighty. Let's take a look-see. We've got a Vitochki Enjoyer, an Exusier Enjoyer, a Skadi Alta Enjoyer. Who is Asuto shilling as a good luck charm? What is happening? Don't worry about it, Sparky. Oh, hang on, hang on. Checking resource integrity. You know what? While you do that, let's take a look-see. What are we going to get? What category do you need to be prepared for? Let's take a gander. Ooh, Doctor. So, this is going to test your adaptability. What are the rules? Every challenge is self-contained. You must obey the challenge. To sign up, you just join my Discord and share your screen to indicate you're ready. He's lagging like crazy. Not an issue. So, we are going to Doctor for 4. So, all of you, sort your operators by acquisition date. You will need to beat Patriot on any stage you can find him, using only the first 12, 5, and 6 stars you obtained when you played the game. Doctor is here to test your adaptability to challenges. It is also here to test your strategic might. This is impossible for me. We'll find out. It is your top 12. Let me take a look-see. Please show it. Yep. Highlight them if you must. But yep, go through and add them. So, for example, Taxi is stuck using Savage, Liscam, Hoshiguma. That is a quarter of your squad. That's going to be rough, Chief. Join. You need to join the Discord. So sorry, it's ! Discord. Okay, Dragonkin. That is a crazy team. I'm gonna be real, Dragonkin. I don't mean this to stress you out whatsoever. That is 100% possible. 1000% possible. I know factually 718 is possible with that team. In fact, you can do it with 4 of those operators. The other 8 are just there to make you feel better about yourself. So no pressure. Ain't this just disgustingly hard for us old players for this challenge? Yes, some of them are absurdly hard. Some of them are absurdly easy. It's a test of everything in between. Half of the fun is you don't know what you're going to be prepped for. Do not start yet. Everybody, please wait. No, do not do holographic matrix. Holy... If you manage to beat holographic matrix, I'm VIPing you. I'm giving you a plushie win or lose if you manage to do that. But if you attempt it and you lose, you're disqualified. I would say do not. Okay. Oh, shit. We have someone doing the hell. Now, Stalkers, you have 2 minutes to set up. I need you to all be showing me your teams to mark yourselves as ready. I will call when the 2 minutes are. If you would like to level characters, you can do so until I call those 2 minutes. Welcome Inspire, welcome Chris, welcome Ribbon. And yes, this one is kind of hard. It is what it is. You get a plushie if you do Matrix? No, you get a plushie if you beat Matrix. Now, this is one of those ones that has a new player advantage, but not all of them will. So, Asuto, just to make sure, acquisition date. Yep, there you go. So, Amir, Mudrock, Heliger are 3 of your operators. That is going to be fucking rough. No, you cannot take Narcorn or Rangers. No, you are not allowed to use lower rarities. Only 5 stars and 6 stars. You are misunderstanding the question, sir. I said you must use your 12 first acquired operators. As a reminder, very carefully, everybody please listen carefully. Your team must include the 12 first acquired, 5 stars and 6 stars. If you understand what I'm saying. That's a little bit of a hint for you. This is one of the easiest ones to game. Everybody gets Amir? Absolutely they do. Amir is a mainstay. She is capable of soloing both phases of Patriot if you've got her leveled in hermetic form. If you clear Matrix with that, you're just insane. Abso-fucking-lutely. I am surprised nobody has heard me properly yet. It is what it is, but we'll find out. Okay, set your Amir to whatever you'd like it to be. Are you running her S1 or S2? Let's find out. Medic Amir can kill Patriot? No, Caster Amir can. Caster Amir is tailor-made to kill Patriot. Her entire kit was planned with Patriot in mind. You have another 60 seconds to make any adaptations you would like, and then you're locked in. So kindly prepare your team. Once again, Asuto, you are not allowed to use Noircorn, Rangers, Haze, Adnakiel, Hibiscus, Myrrh, Deep Color, Acid Drop, or Yato. You must include the first 5 stars and 6 stars. 12 of only those 2 rarities. You will get disqualified if you don't rectify your team. You're currently not in compliance with the challenge. So currently it is a fight between 3 people because Asuto's about to get DQ'd. Unleveled Amir skills. It is what it is. It's been years since I did Patriot. I can't remember the stage at all. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. And yes, you must include all 12 of the first 12 5 stars and 6 stars you obtained. So, everybody, please present your teams to mark yourself as ready. Asato, please change your teams to reflect. Holy shit. Haku, I will allow you to level Franca. Do what you gotta do, and then, yeah, I'll let you get the skill levels, and then you're done. Then you're done, sir. Okay, let's take a look, see, what are we working with? What are we working with? Change your skills if you need to. We have 2 Francas. I love to see that. A lot of silence. 2 Liskarms. I see. So there's some similarities, but I'm shocked how many Hoshigumas we have. For the most part, the only similarity is the Amiya. That's crazy. That's insane. Until I say so, please wait on the squad ready team. Apologies. Do not go just yet, Haku. Okay, I just want to get an overview of what we're looking at. Everybody, you're locked in. You cannot make any changes. Show me your squads. Let's see what we're working with. No. Stop that. Taxi, show your squad. Wait, I understand not being able to read. Why are you not able to listen? Just beat Patriot first time like 2 days ago. First stage took me 15 tries to beat. Now, heavily respect him. Yeah, Patriot is such a fucking GIGACHAD. Okay, let's take a look-see. Asato, that is looking so fucking cooked. However, I know this challenge is possible. I know mathematically this challenge is possible for you. I know it's possible for any one of you. Haku, I think you have the best chance, but that relies on a piece of incredibly fringe knowledge I don't think you have. Dragonkin, your team is the most reliable. Taxi and Dragonkin both having the high-level Hoshi is going to make tanking so easy, but neither of them, even at max level, can face tank Patriot. Everybody, as soon as I say go, first person to beat Patriot wins. On your marks, get set, go. You can do any stage whatsoever. You can challenge him anywhere. Your goal is to beat him. Let's take a look-see. Now, is anybody going to realize the workaround I intentionally left into the question to make this guaranteed possible regardless of the state of your account? It is looking like the answer to that is actually no. So none of you are thinking outside enough of the box. You could have made this so much easier on yourself. Is this overconfidence or are you just asserting dominance? Beat him in -5. That would take a long time, but that is doable. As a reminder, top left is Asato. Top right is Dragonkin. Bottom left is Haku. Bottom right is Taxi. Taxi immediately running the Amiya strategy. Siege lane holding, Zima lane holding. That's crazy. Let's take a look-see. Leak them out. No, leaks are fine. If you get the W, you get the W. Wait, no, Dragonkin is not doing a leak. Dragonkin is doing this in holographic matrix. Dragonkin is going for the VIP slot. He's actually doing this in holographic. Isn't there a chapter 15 stage that is Patriot? Maybe so, maybe so. There are multiple workarounds that I know of for this. Immense GigaChad for even trying. That is why his Patriot is moving. No, sir, Patriot doesn't pause on holographic. You're actually insane for trying this. It is not going to work out for you. With the extra stats, Blaze cannot kill the dogs. You're about to leak, sir. Franco does not have the damage. He moves fast. He does not leak. You went for the moon and you missed, and now you're stuck amongst the stars. On the other hand, Taxi, Patriot phase 1 down, leaving Silence as bait to eat shit for no reason. You could retreat her. She's not doing anything right now. You could refund your own DP. You're just sacrificing her for the love of the game. Oh, we've got Asato. He's struggling, but that is a half HP Patriot. As a reminder, you can beat Patriot's phase 1 entirely using the mines. It is entirely possible to get into phase 2, which is much easier with a viable tank and a healer, only using those mines. Now, interestingly, Taxi has leaked an enemy, so has Dragonkin. But I would say Taxi is in a much better situation. Haku! Oh, you hate to see it dropping down an emergency Wild Main. Wild Main is not going to be enough for those Sarkas. They do arts damage. Her arts dodge is kind of terrible. It is what it is. You can hop straight back in there if you need to strategize more. It is the first person to beat him. It does not matter if you clear the stage. It is the first person to beat Patriot. There are so many different workarounds. Dragonkin takes the L. You hate to see it. Oh, it is what it is. Hop back in there, sir. Why are you wasting time? Start trying again as soon as you can. You do not need to clear the stage. At no stage did I say beat 718. I said beat Patriot. Welcome in, Sonetto. It's lovely to have you. Okay, Taxi, fight it. You're running it back for holographic. You're a psychopath. Okay, let's take a look. See, I see a lot of people in the chat realizing a bunch of different ways you could do this. I've actually seen the majority of the workarounds realized, but no one who's playing, they're all too stressed. They've got the cameras on them, they don't know what to do. I will say Taxi has Phase 2 Patriot just above half HP, but he doesn't have a DPS and he doesn't have the DP ready to kill him. Welcome in, Krinku. Lovely to have you. Now let's take a look-see. Oh, Arcito, you hate to see it. That is a Phase 1 Patriot about to leak. Sir, give that one up. You're wasting time. There's no shot you can kill Phase 2 Patriot in that little time. I respect the hustle. You need to re-strategize that. Skill issue, and congratulations too. Wait, Taxi, were you successful? Be honest. I'm pretty sure you just beat the stage. Did you actually just kill him? Or did you lose? Did you lose or did you kill him? I didn't see. I skill issued. Gotcha. I thought you'd be successful. You absolutely threw. No one killed him yet. Yeah, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see. Oh, and we have a Gambit. Yep, that is correct. If you'd hit skip, I would not have counted that. We have Haku watching the cutscene in which Patriot canonically dies. We have our first Patriot kill. Can anybody kill him in time before the story does? Or will Haku be victorious? Oh, shit. This is rough to see. I think Haku's gonna take it. Now, this is adaptability. Why kill him in the game when you can kill him in the cutscene? You are simply not prepared for this. He is about to start falling. As soon as the Frost Nova flakes hit the air, he's going to give up and he is going to perish. You love to see it. I respect the hustle from Dragonkin. I respect the hustle from Taxi, but it's not about how you play. It's about how you think. And it is wonderful to see. Haku, you're so close. And at this stage, no one else has a chance. Massive congratulations. And here we go. Patriot 07. We have our first Patriot death. You love to see it. Does that qualify as using the 5 stars and 6 stars? Yes, it does. They assembled a team of all of those 5 stars and 6 stars. And then they killed Patriot. What are you not understanding about this, Figment? Here we go. And that is the death of Patriot. Congratulations to our third finalist, Haku, for his out-of-the-box thinking. Now, here are some of the things other people pointed out that you could have done. There is a Chapter 15 stage, which includes Patriot, that is a much easier version. Also, you can leak Patriot because he dies. If you clear the stage, that means Patriot died. Thank you for the follow, Chimera. So, if you leak Patriot, that is still a fatality. And also, I specified you needed to use 12 operators. I did not say you couldn't use a 13th. You are very much allowed to borrow a friend's support unit, bust out your Tragodia, and cheese this motherfucker into the ground. So, the Doctor category, as you can see, all about that big brain strategy. But that is only one category. The rest of them, much easier. That is by far the hardest. Thank you all 4 of you very much for participating. It was lovely to have you, and you all did amazing. Kindly leave the VC. Thank you very much. Brain cell, that's what the Doctor's all about. The other categories, they're all spicy in their own ways. The Doctor is about that brain cell. Is it too late to join? No, not at all, Sat Boost. Please join if you would like to by joining the Discord VC and streaming your own Arknights. That is how you mark yourself as a participant. As expected from Scam Hard Violence, just you wait. The U official is where I bust out the scam. U official is by far the worst. I am so excited for some of the U official challenges. I was cackling to myself when I was making them. If I change my Discord name to move myself up the list, will I get skipped? You won't get skipped either way. I can't pass human verification. I'm very sorry about that. What if someone doesn't have access to a stage? That's not very often an issue. But if that is, I want you to know, you can immediately kill Patriot in IS5. So there are many ways of doing this, but there is always a way around, including speedrunning to the stage. That would be a massive disadvantage, but most of them are doable. There are some that are only doable for veterans. South on drug mode on the U official, absolutely. Now, let's take a look-see. Let's grab our next 4 participants. And thank you, by the way, Daha, for mentioning scrolling out. That makes this so much more easy. Afe, get your ass in here. Ribbon, get your ass in here. Creator, get your ass in here. And Factory, please stop sharing your screen. You will be our last participant of the day. I cannot drag you even maximum zoom out. Thank you very, very much. These are our next 4. Let's take a look-see. I'm here. Well, you're in the challenge. Please start sharing your screen. It is lovely to have you. Afe, quick off the bat, let's take a look-see who we're going to work with. Oh, Ribbon as well. And it's lovely to have you. Best of luck. Last of the day? Fuck no. We're doing this entire tournament today. If I said last of the day, I was misspeaking. I meant last of this challenge. That was 3, Chief. No, it was not. Don't worry, I can count. What's the challenge? Let's find out. Let's consult the almighty wheel now that all 4 of you are ready. Let me bust this bad boy out. You've fought the doctor. Who are you going to fight now? Best of luck to all of the contestants. Who is the fan favorite? And we're straight back to gambling. Oh, that is crazy. We're immediately back to gambling. RNG, this is crazy. We're knocking these out of the way immediately. We have Cannot for 1. Let's take a look-see. What is this going to be? Okay. The 4 of you, kindly stay in the Discord. I will need you to open up. You can stop streaming Arknights. It is not going to be needed. We're doing slug racing. So stay in the tournament channel. You no longer need to share your screen. Please open the tournament chat so you can place a bet for me. This challenge, should you choose to accept it, of which you have no choice, I will be doing a run of Eshuna Marathon slug racing. There are 5 slugs, one of which is mine. You can bet on any slug except mine. Whoever wins, wins. Switch BGM to all-in. We can't do that every time, unfortunately. Is he for real? Yes, I am. Slug racing is as much of a part of this game as integrated strategies, and I fucking said it. This is RA. Yes, this is. There is a sub-game mode called slug racing in Reclamation Algorithm. So, each of you, you do not get to see... Hydrate? Yes, sir. You do not get to see the slugs you're going on. I will go in order, so starting with Ribbon. Ribbon, pick a number between 1, 2, 3, or 4. You get the first pick. Kindly do so in the tournament chat. Let's actually see if I can show this. Hang on, let me, very carefully. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay, sorry, let me, pull up the tournament chat. It's actually having a stroke. It is really not liking this. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yep, Ribbon. At Ribbon. Oh, I can't even ping you here. What the fuck? Oh, right, you're not allowed to type. Okay, please DM me. Please DM me. Ribbon, a number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, 3, I see. Ribbon has chosen 3. World Walker, 1, 2, or 4. You cannot pick 3. 3 has been taken from Ribbon. Let's see. What are you going to do for me, Factory? What are you going to choose? If we lost a previous round, can we rejoin? Absolutely. This is so scuffed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. He has shot me a DM. He is choosing 4. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting decision. Next up, Creator. Are you going to pick 2 or 1? Please shoot me a DM. It's not opening. Don't worry. That was my fault. Thanks for coming, Nathan. Or you can type in Discord. That's fine. Also, welcome in Schnee Euler. 2, I see. By process of elimination, Afe, how you feeling about number 1? Afe, you hate to see it. You're stuck on 1. Best of luck. That means you have the topmost. So, I'm going to bust out a real quick run. The topmost will, of course, be Afe. The second topmost will be Creator. The third will be Ribbon. And the fourth will be Factory. And we skip me. I will be excited, Cosmo. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be Pompey. I'm going to win. Whoever gets first outside of me. I'm disqualified. There are 5 slugs total. It doesn't count me. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a gamble. Doesn't it make the stage end early if you win? That's absolutely fine. Who are you going to be? Ooh. Ooh, let's see, let's see. We have 2 yellow slugs. Oh, we have... the red slug immediately shooting to a commanding lead. That is position number 4. Factory, you chose well, but position number 2, the shooter getting bullied out of the way by the Pompey. Position number 1, Abe through process of elimination, but you're about to run out of stamina. Will you recover in time? Let's take a look-see. You only need 5 more laps. This is a marathon. I'm going to be in the clear. It's looking pretty good. The spitter is Create. The leading yellow slug is Eighth. And the red slug is, of course, Factory. South wins, everyone loses. No, it is the highest that is not me. I think it is going to be Create. You got the right slug, Create. Congratulations. I'm going to last place. You did get unfortunately screwed over by your stats. That is absolutely a tragedy to see. If you get timed out, they don't show. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. I should have picked a worse slug. You're absolutely correct. But we'll be able to see who is closest behind me in just a second. Unfortunately, Ribbon, this right here is you. Ribbon, this right in front of me is you. We know you're not coming first. Let's take a look-see. Let's actually pan our camera. Let's see. Oh, shit. Ape is in oh, no. Ape is in first place by process of elimination. Oh, hang on. Ribbon, you're competing. You caught up. Oh, no. Sorry, that's not Ribbon. That's Factory. Ape is in a commanding lead right now. That's gargantuan. Factory about to overtake out of nowhere. And then, of course, here we have Create. They are also in the running. Whoever is in the lead when I time out is the winner. Here we have Ape shooting into the lead. What did Ribbon do to deserve this? Ribbon got first choice and they picked the wrong slug. Skill issue. Oh, and there I am bullying Create out of the way. This would have been a guaranteed win for Create if I had not knocked you there. Ape takes the lead. Factory not far behind. One bad corner and it'll go to Factory. You never know. It's about to be the timeout. Factory, can you shoot past Ape before? Oh, no. Oh, this is terrible to see. This is absolutely terrible to see unless your name happens to be Ape. And poor Ribbon has been lapped. You have 10 seconds. I don't think you're going to overtake in that time. Congratulations and a round of applause to Afe, who might even finish in time on their final lap. Oh, no, just barely. Congratulations, Afe. You are indeed our finalist. Massive, massive congratulations. All 4 of you, get your asses out of here. You should have been luckier. Congratulations, Wild Rex, who has since been put down. Absolute nothing I just got here. Ooh, it is what it is. I'll sue you for dirty play. I see. Well, I'll let you into another round at some stage. How to share screen? Apologies. You might need to Google that one. Absolute scam? Maybe so. Maybe that was a scam, but was that not the fun kind of scam? Oh, so we are 25% of the way through assembling our lists of finalists. We have Figment, Teufel, Haku, and Ape. 4 of the final 16. And now, Ape, get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here, sir. You're not here for the next round. You're the winner for the finals. GG, it was very well played. The greatest scam, you literally won. What are you still doing in my tournament channel? Thank you kindly. Let's take a look-see. Lily, you were talking some mad shit. Get in here. Say Worry, you're talking some mad shit. Get in here. 1909, get your ass in here. And Daha, get your ass in here. All 4 of you kindly start sharing your screens. Welcome in, Ian Wu. How are you going? I'm doing very well. 1 hour in and only 4 done. We got a couple of the longer ones. And also, we had some things delaying, like introducing the tournament. Bro kept throwing my game to give others a chance. True. Let's go. Absolutely, let's fucking go. Okay, we've got 3 of the 4 streaming. Let's see. Who are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on? Okay, Daha's showing off Melantha. Lily is showing off Weedy. Saiwari, I'm not sure yet. Let's take a look-see. Lucky Last Quirt, please start sharing your screen if you can. The most advanced scam? What do you mean? Welcome in, Zai. What's the tournament? Every single challenge is random. You don't know ahead of time and you need to adapt. So far, we've actually hit primarily gambling ones, but some of them, I swear, are skill-based. Okay, Quirt, kindly share your screen, sir. Lucky last. I know. How are you going, Zai? Lovely to have you. Spin the wheel? Sure. We will spin the wheel, and if Quirt is not done, if you are not sharing your screen by the time we've shown off, you'll be booted and we'll get someone else. How does one enter, theoretically? You join my Discord and share your screen to mark yourself as able to participate. Oh, and we're going straight back to Doctor. We haven't seen any of the other categories. Doctor 4-2. Me? Yes, sir. You are up now. You're in the tournament channel. please share your screen. You got added to this round. You said you wanted to participate. You're in. Okay, there we go. Absolutely perfect. Here are our 4 participants. Let's take a look-see what our challenge is. So, it was Doctor for 2. You must beat Frostnova on any stage with the 12 lowest level operators you have. You are only allowed to use those 12. It can be Frostnova on any stage. So kindly start assembling your squad. If you genuinely do not have enough level 1s, you can use whoever is lowest after that. If you have multiple level 1s, you can use any of your level 1s. How good are you at Elite 0 level 1 knights? How large is your gay baby jail? Let's take a look-see at what these individuals are assembling. Do not start the stage yet. It can be any Frostnova stage. Where's Frostnova? That's part of the challenge. Set up your team first. Frostnova appears in Chapter 5. And Chapter 4, I believe. It's 4 and 5 or 5 and 6. I forget which. Oh, it could also be 6, 7. True. Alrighty. It can be any level 1s you have, but if you level them, they get booted. Oh, let's see. You do have a lot of 6 stars in Gay Baby Jail. Quirt, that is not your lowest level characters, motherfucker, and you know it. Motherfucker, those are level 90s. Quick flex, understandable. Completely max pot alters, showing off all of them. Completely maxed, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you love to see it. I know how I would win this one. Interesting. People are already strategizing. Who dares start an IS-5 run? Yes, IS-5 is a valid strategy, but you'd need to recruit only level 1s. You could easily fuck yourself over. CN client, that's fine. You can participate on any client whatsoever. I think I know the gag here, do you? Oh, hang on a second. Daha only has level 30s, which means he's stuck using the 1 stars and 2 stars. Oh, Daha, you're so fucked. Okay, so this is a competition between 3 individuals. That is very unfortunate. You are getting punished for your choice to level everybody. You do hate to see it. However, there is still a chance for Daha to win. There is absolutely still a chance. Oh no, Daha, it's not just you. Qued as well has every character leveled. They're stuck using 1 stars and 2 stars. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Okay, everybody kindly lock in and show your locked in teams. Kindly show your locked in teams so that I can see what we're working with. You have 30 seconds to make any changes you would like, and then you're finalized. Oh, that is a really strong team there, Say Worry. You got a lot of hot men. You got a lot of hot men. Let's take a look-see. Lily, stop trying to find the stage. I need to see your team. Yeah, there you go. 410 is a Frostnova stage. You are correct. Okay, you've got Ascalon, Naren too. Ascalon's probably your strongest here. I'm gonna be real. Ascalon doesn't need stats as much as the others. Everybody, show your teams. Show how ready you are. Let's take a look-see. You have 20 seconds to lock in any changes. Okay, there we go. Everybody kindly get to the Frostnova stage of your choice. Your time starts now. Go. First person to kill Frostnova wins. You've assembled your team. Let's take a look-see. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Naren is strong, not an Elite 0 level 1, she's not. Oh, you're going for 616. That is a drastically harder version of Rosmontus. And we have someone going for Chapter 14. Are you insane? Are you, like, do you need to take your pills today, Lily? You already know she's in 410. How is she going to get easier than that? We have a smart player, no 2 smart players. Yes, we do indeed have 1 smart player. That's right. Once again, we just had this on the other Doctor stage, and these are the only 2 in the game with this. I said you must use 12 operators, but if you know, you know. There are actually 13 operator slots. We have someone borrowing a friend's Kirin R. Yato to burst down Frostnova. I see. It looks like some people had zoned out. But, oh no, Say Worry's about to lose the stage! Your secret's been revealed, but you're about to lose the stage. You don't have any DP generators. Oh, that's crazy. You might actually... Oh no. Here we have Lily coming in with a snipe, stealing your own strategy. You had better hope you're moving fucking quickly. You'd never know. Oh, that's crazy. Does borrowing Ituyado DQ? No. No, because their team is still their 12 lowest level operators. They're just borrowing a friend's. Oh, we have a gambit. Saiwari. Do you remember which cutscene? That is correct. For anyone who doesn't know, 617 is the canonical death of Frostnova. It is a cutscene stage, and to my knowledge, it will be drastically faster than beating Frostnova legitimately. So here we have, can you skip through the text fast enough? It is between Saiwari. It is between Rossi. It could go either way. Can you get your Tragodia up? She has a long invulnerability phase in her phase 2. Daha and Quirt trying their hearts out. They're now seeing what's going on. Oh, and there we have Frostnova Winter Scar down to half HP, about to get cutscened. Oh, she's going to walk into the blue box. She is going to perish, but can you mash through the text before Lily can kill the in-game Frostnova? And there we go. Saiwari, congratulations. Frostnova has been Oh, Daha by 2 seconds! Oh, you hate to see it. Daha with the borrowed Eku Alta 2 seconds too late. Oh, a very strong adaptation and a solid second place. But the victory goes to Saiwari by an incredibly narrow margin. That was crazy. 2 different very viable solutions. I feel bad for everyone. That was very unfortunate. 2 smart plays back to back. Yep. Saiwari, that was incredibly smart play and great adaptation. Daha, insane adaptation. By far the fastest kill. You remember the OG strat was Eku? And what is Eku Alta if not a buff to normal Eku? You'll love to see it. Congratulations. PRTES, notice, haven't seen that in ages. I know, right? It's so nostalgic. Everybody, you can stop trying to clear. I was looking for the stage. Frostnova walks forward and dies. Yep. Saiwari found it and unfortunately beat Daha. Does this count? You don't get to choose your units for the stage? Okay, so here's a little bit of a behind the scenes. Did I say you needed to use the squad? Yes. You used the squad. But tutorial stages, you can't use your squads. You never can. They killed Frostnova. That absolutely counts. They could have done it with no operators whatsoever. Congratulations to Saiwari. You have made it to the finals. Finalist number 5. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alrighty. All 4 of you, kindly leave the Discord. Not the Discord as a whole, just the voice chat. And thank you very much for participating. But yes, that was incredibly smart play from Saiwari. You'll love to see it. Is this the Frostnova variant or the OG? Frostnova Winter Scar is the canonical Frostnova. Delete your disc. No, that's not what I'm saying. Welcome in, Monk. Lovely to have you. Alrighty, Daha, it was lovely to have you. You're very welcome to participate again, but unfortunately, you'll need to be out of this Discord so I can drag in the next 4. I'm gonna get shit like the GeoGuessr because my luck is dog shit just to have a skill issue. Oh, thank you for the sub, South's Giant Footer Cock. That's very sweet of you. Wow, thanks, man. That means a lot to me. Okay, let's take a look-see. Is there a second chance? Yes. If you would like to participate again, you can. I'm just going to prioritize people who have not yet had a chance. So, Anareths, please stop sharing your screen. You're going to be in here. Zai, get your ass in here. Yukari, get your ass in here. Miano, get your ass in here. And Anareths, can you stop sharing your screen so I can drag you? Apologies, I can't quite drag you because you're right at the top. But I see you as signing up. Thank you. Thank you, Daha. That's very sweet of you. Oh, no, I dragged Asato. No, there we go. Thank you, Daha. That's very kind. This shit was rigged. You were 2 seconds off of winning. That was incredible to see. That was incredible play from you, Daha. You actually kind of got scammed. Saiwari only barely beat you. Unironically, a slower internet connection and you would have won. That was so fucking crazy. By far, the most competitive round so far. You actually cleared the stage? He did. He borrowed an Eku Alta and immediately spawn killed her. Okay. Zai, Miano, Anareths, and Yukari, please start sharing your screens. Killed my Nova. Exactly, exactly. No, that was absolutely remarkably impressive. Okay, let's take a look-see. We have Zai sharing. That is 1 of 4. Let's grab a grid. Oh, leveling your Spuria. Zai, no, don't level everyone to level 2. What are you doing? Why are you leveling characters that you're not going to get the same challenge twice? Since when have support ops been E2 without having an E2 in the squad? Yeah, I was surprised by that as well. They must have changed it. That used to not be the case. They absolutely must have changed it. Did anyone do the black rabbit, white rabbit? Yes. That was how we got our Victor. Daha beat her legitimately 2 seconds later. I'm just doing pots. Gotcha. Okay, let's take a look. See who are we waiting on? Yukari. Kindly start sharing your screen. When they added module changes. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, sorry. Let me just DM Yukari. Ayo. Please share your screen. It gets reset. Yeah, it gets reset when I drag you in, which is why I need you to do this. Okay, there we go. We have our 4 participants. Everybody kindly wait on your landing page while I spin to see what you will get. Let's take a look-see. What will your challenge be? Please be something other than Doctor and Connaught so we can see one of the others. Come on, please, no, don't, okay, huge. That is fucking Titanic. We're finally getting a different one. This is for Amia. Amia, for one, this is your operators. This is your operator knowledge. How well do you know who you have aboard Rhodes Island? Let's take a look-see. Now, as a reminder, you cannot start until I say go. Amia, for one, build a team with the lowest total age. This is going to be an interesting one. You cannot start yet. Assemble a squad with the lowest possible age. There is one way to guarantee a win here, but it'll be very interesting to see. Let's take a look-see. No, Zai, you are cheating. Get your ass out. Get your ass out. Okay, you're just emptying. That's fine. Yep, everybody, you may empty one squad to use, because Zarathan really just did, and I want this to be fair. Down, Econ.
Like trickle that milk into my mouth, mommy.
Welcome in, Folan. No, it does not. You may remove all operators from a squad. Yep, okay. Everybody, get back to the landing stage. On the landing page, let's see. We've got a Tragodia. We've got an Astagen Altar. We've got a Skadi the Corrupting Heart. I will give you a countdown from 5 because there is stream lag. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Let's take a look-see. Once you have finalized your squad, please enter a stage with it. That's right, you can't just leave your squad empty. It can be any stage of your choosing, and it is the total amount of operators in the squad when you're running that stage. Pause immediately. You don't need to clear the stage. Not at all. You just need to be able to enter a stage with these operators. Whatever they may be. And as a hint, do not do more than one operator. Yeah, just as a hint, pick one. Do not do 2+ operators. That's really stupid. So we just enter an... look, you can do whatever you'd like, Factory. I wonder if anyone's in know it. Yeah, there's a couple methods to guarantee a win here, and I'm surprised nobody's doing this. Just pause immediately once you've chosen your stage. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. Okay. Factory, Miano, kindly pause. Pause your screen. Once you're in your stage, pause so I can see your operators and who you've chosen. Anorets, pause. Factory, Miano, pause. Okay, they're just doing a stage with Suzerain. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's take a look-see. So we've chosen 3 different robots. Enter this stage and pause. You have all locked in your choices. Now, as a little hint for you, you can enter certain stages, including any integrated strategy stage, with no operators in your team. So, every single one of you did not think outside the box and played it straight, which means we actually have a competition based off of age. And I'm sorry to tell you this, Miano, you have guaranteed lost. Every single one of these robots is younger than Suzerain. Very, very unfortunate. That was a good choice. That was the expected choice. That is not the right answer. Now, I will check to be sure. but from my knowledge, Justice Knight is by far the youngest of the robots. I will make sure. I will absolutely make sure. Let me check right now. We have Castle 3, Justice Knight, and Therm X. My understanding, Justice Knight is the youngest. Therm X should be the oldest. Let's take a look-see. Oh, hang on. Justice Knight, 4 years old. Let's take a look-see. Therm X, less than 1 year old. And Castle 3, 3 years old. Congratulations to Anoreths! You are indeed correct. Justice Knight is 1 week old when they're recruited, but at this stage, their operator file says differently. Ooh, that was a good test of knowledge. Massive congratulations to Anoreths. Ender. I was completely wrong. I was remembering the story details. Justice Knight is old but updated. Honor's the youngest. Yeah, exactly. What about Age Unknown? All of the Age Unknown operators have roughly canonical ages. The way to guarantee the win there was to choose nobody. Or enter one of those tutorial stages where no operators start off deployed. Thank you all so much for participating. Kindly leave this Discord VC. You can sign up again if you would like to, but please do leave this Discord VC. Thermex explodes every week. Yep, they keep needing to replace the fucker. Well played, Anoreths. You know your young robots. Everyone chose a robot except the Su- I respect the Suzerain choice, by the way. She is the OG young character in Arknights. She's not even the youngest, but she's the definitive one. So, do you now believe me when I say that we've gotten some of the longer ones? Thermex is the best, maybe so. Okay, we're almost halfway through our list of finalists. That is 6 out of 16. Let's choose. Yep, spam the wall of the sobbing emoji as much as you must. Let's choose our next 4 participants. X Rhythm, get your ass in here. Neike, get your ass in here. I believe Lipioma has not had a chance. Get your ass in here. And Finn, you're getting your ass in here too. All 4 of you kindly start sharing your screens. Does Thermex retain memory of the combat stages? Hard to say. I believe so. I like Steve Harvey. Hell yeah, Spark. Alrighty, you love to see that. This is a good version of South. Hey, glad you like me. This is my presenter voice, even though I'm still laughing my ass off. Alrighty, let's see. What's the next challenge going to be? Thermex of Theseus? Maybe so. Show all participants. That is 3 of you ready to go. You love to see it. Let's see a grid. Neike and Rhythm. Okay, Finn, could you please start sharing your screen, sir? All 4 of you kindly shut up. That's not what I meant. Is there a place where the rules are explained? Yes, on the rolling thing, where I show you the challenge. If it is not explicitly listed there, it is not a requirement. The only rules are to sign up, you join and share your screen to mark yourself as a willing participant. Okay, let's take a look-see. Let's get ready for another wheel. Welcome in, Asherit. Lovely to have you. What is it going to be? Oh, shit, another new character. We have W for 3. This is a gameplay challenge. As a reminder, you cannot leave the operator screen until I say go. You must stay on the homepage. You will get a brief moment of thought to plan your strategy. Okay, it is 3. Let's take a look-see. Do not start yet, but here is your challenge. Defeat 5 different mini-bosses. Whoever beats 5 different mini-bosses the fastest wins. That is your challenge. You have 2 minutes to strategize, starting now. You can change your squads. You cannot check out stages or enter them. You can just think about it. If you want to start setting up a squad, you absolutely can. What is considered a mini-boss? It is any boss enemy that is not the final boss of the event or story stage they are part of. For example, Steam Knight is a major boss. Steam Knight in the other one, where it shows up as a normal enemy, and the Siege Ultra event is a mini-boss. So it is anything aside from a major boss, for example, Patriot. In stages outside of Chapter 7, when Patriot shows up, he is a mini-boss. He is not a boss. That is the definition. There is only one boss of a given chapter or event. Or, like, for example, Ending 5. Ending 3, rather. Ending 5, ending 3, ending 1. All of those are bosses. The floor 3, not a boss. They're mini bosses. Do we need to use the same squad for all 5? Not at all. You can change your squad as much as you'd like, but it would be much faster to use the same squad in all 5 rather than needing to plan it out. I think I know how I'd do this one. Well, you've got 2 minutes to strategize. Withered and Hammer are bosses. Titus would be a mini. Yes, exactly. Maria Null is a great example. Plastic Kaczynski and Left-Hand Titus are both mini-bosses, despite being named enemies. Withered Knight and Corrupted Knight are bosses. They appear in the 8th stage of Maria Null. It is basically any named enemy who is not a final boss. Now, I will say, there is a way to beat this in less than 3 minutes. I did testing. There is a way to speedrun this shit. Abso-fucking-lutely speedrun it. I don't think any of you will get this. This is probably going to be one of those longer ones. But we will take a gander. Just run 1420 twice. No. Different mini-bosses. They must be different. If you kill W in Chapter 0, wink, wink, hint, hint, it's a really quick stage. You can only kill 1 copy of W. If you kill Crownslayer, you can only kill 1 copy of Crownslayer. And these are not actual hints, because those are obviously main bosses in this context. But like, hint, 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 hint. There are, for example, mini-bosses in Chapter 2 you might be thinking about. Can I do Gaviel event and call them all mini-boss lings? No. Of course you know how to beat this in less than 3 minutes. Is there anything you don't know how to do? Nice, fuck. That's not at all the case. The reason I know how to do this is I was practicing these. I wanted to make sure they were all possible. I wanted to get a rough idea for how long this would last and make sure I understand viable strategies. So I had, like, you guys have 2 minutes to figure out what the fuck you're gonna do. I had hours. So I was sitting there combing through the wiki, figuring out my personal pathing. Quilon for 1. Yes, if you manage to do an Amiya ending, that, for example, everyone except Amiya is a mini-boss there. So if you manage to get to ending 5 of IS5, you would clear it in 1 stage. I don't think that would be quick. Okay. So, everybody, please return to the home screen. Your planning time is over. Kindly wait at the home screen, and I will give you a countdown. Yep. Give it a sec. Oh, you've got a Hungs team. I see. You may begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Finn just lost a few seconds by going into his recruit. Maybe he's going to do a little bit of gambling. You never know. Our competitors are Finn, KYS in the top left, Lipioma in the top right, Niaik in the bottom left, and X Rhythm in the bottom right. I will keep a count for each of you of how many mini-bosses you've successfully killed. Let's see, who are you going for? Oh, no one has entered a stage. You're checking individually. Niaik, Skull Shatterer is an insane pull. No. Definitely start at least Chapter 2. Chapter 1 and 0 do not have any mini-bosses. Are you crazy? I'm lagging. You're fine. Do not worry about it. Oh, this is crazy, but I think we have one who's realized it. Does it count if it's a boss, but it's not the boss stage? Yes, it absolutely counts. For example, Finn has just entered 1420. As an example, there is only one boss in 1420, and that is Priestess. Every single other boss enemy who shows up there is, in fact, a mini-boss. Isn't Skull Shatterer a final boss in that stage? Yes. Quick question, South. How do you know so much about Arknights? Just by playing the game a long time. Teresa Sage, yes. So we have 2 people going for the Crown Slayer strategy on one of the early stages where Crown Slayer... all 3 of you are doing it! Okay, yes, that is a little hint for you. Crown Slayer is not a boss on that stage. Very little known trivia. She is not actually a boss on 3-3. Congratulations to Niaik and X Rhythm and Lipioma, all grabbing an early freebie on Crown Slayer. I'd have just gone near light. Near light is a great one, but you need to do multiple stages. Now, this is, of course, assuming Lipioma can kill her in time. You never know. You never know. And meanwhile, Finn KYS going 14-20, running the full gambit. Every boss... Yep, there is another great one, Niaik. Sarkaz Centurion is an elite enemy. He is a mini-boss. He absolutely counts. If they do not have the boss marker, like Skull Shatterer does there, they have a little skull over them if they're a boss. If they do not have that, that means they are a mini-boss. That is correct. Sarkaz Centurion, amazing pull. Okay, Finn. I actually think Finn's got a good chance, but he is lagging his ass off. Someone can easily snipe this strategy for him. Yep, there you go. I just gave you another hint. Okay, we've got Lipioma and Niaik getting an early second with Sarkaz Centurion. Wouldn't Maria Nerl be very good? It would be. Maria Nerl is a fantastic choice. It is not the best choice, but it is one of the best choices. I feel so bad for Finn. He is really struggling right now. How long are you playing for? Until one person wins? And for me, until all of them are dealt with. Oh shit, Rhythm already has an auto ready to go. He's autoing the stage. He's burning his sanity for this shit. Will no one remember 1216? 1216 is a great option, but in the moment, are you really going to remember that? I will say, Sarkaz Centurion, the reason I was so quick to give that away, it takes them a full minute to spawn. And there we have X-Rhythm killing Sarkaz Centurion in 1420. Much faster. He spawns almost immediately. 2x speed is going to win this, absolutely. I feel so bad for Finn, who had the right strategy, but he did not have the right frames. Oh, that is... You really hate to see that, Finn. This is the worst possible choice you could have gotten. But at the end of the day, your PC is a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. Also, 1119, it's great to see people thinking about the possibilities now. It's lovely to see everyone playing along. Okay, and here we have another mini-boss showing up for Rhythm. It is a full chapter boss, but it is being revived by Civilite, making it a mini-boss for her stage. This is going to be number 2. But there are not 5 in this one map. Are the bosses in VI7 actual bosses? Corrupted Knight and Withered Knight are actual bosses. Every single other is a mini-boss. Every single one. Plastic Knight Kaczynski and Left Hand Titus, for example, mini-bosses. Brastros Olga, mini-boss. So there are 3 right there. Okay, let's take a look-see. As soon as he dies, that will be Finn up to 2. Finn is currently technically... oh, no, sorry, not Finn. That'll be Rhythm. That is Rhythm up to 2. Rhythm is currently tied, but I think he's got the winning strategy. Oh, Sarkaz Centurion has still not even spawned. Here comes Patriot Lucky number 3. Is there an X stage with multiple Maria Nerl bosses? Yes, there is, but it is not in Maria Nerl. Okay, there you go. Niaik took down the Centurion. Lipioma having a bit of a rough time. It still hasn't even spawned. Oh, you hate to see that. Oh, he's just coming in and he's dead. Frame 1 killed by Lina and Nerl. You do not need to beat the rest of the stage. Congratulations. Both of you on a resounding 2. Finn about to take the lead with a 3, assuming the Patriot goes down. Wishadel and Logos wailing on him as long as you have bait. I think he will. Oh, sorry, not Finn. Rhythm. Finn is the Sarkaz Centurion only just spawned and die. So Finn is up to 1. You hate to see it. What's the reward for winning? An account review and a plushie. Now, I will say, going 1420 after the Centurion, bit of a hindrance. Because 1420 includes the Sarkaz Centurion as one of its mini-bosses. So, you're kind of missing out on one. Okay, congratulations, X-Rhythm. It looks like you're about to get the 3rd as soon as Patriot is ready to go. Now, knowledge check. Do you know of any other mini-bosses who are about to spawn on that stage? Are you going to risk retreating and losing one? Do you think there's a 4th as soon as you kill Patriot? Or are you going to fully commit to this shit? He also killed Crownslayer. I did not see that. Thank you for reminding me she was on that stage. That is 4 down by X-Rhythm. It is Crownslayer, Sarkaz Centurion, Patriot, and Dur Akil. You only need 1 more. How quickly can you find and kill a mini-boss? Oh, Faust. That is an interesting choice. One of Mephisto and Faust is a mini-boss, the other is a boss. So that is only 1. Let's take a look-see, but at this stage, Rhythm, all you need to do is think of any mini-boss in the game and kill them. Last Keshig Tola, that is not a good decision. Last Keshig is indeed a main boss. That is a very, very unfortunate one. For this stage, he is a main boss. That being said, there are mini-bosses on this stage as far as I remember. You can check this by going to enemy info. He will have a crown over him. Very, very sorry about that. He is actually the final boss of that event. Basically, anyone else would have been fine. It is what it is. But this Rhythm could completely throw and not remember. You never know. You never know. Okay, Blood Knight, Diapolos. It should be in the leader tab if you look in the top right. You can filter by leader. If they're in the leader tab, they do not count. So you see that skull that he has? That is what marks it. I might actually be wrong. Oh, no, never mind. I was throwing. I was completely wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I led you astray. But it would not have mattered. X Rhythm, can you please check the enemies of that stage you just cleared? Just show it to me. Oh, no, never mind. You haven't cleared it yet. You're on the last one. Mephisto and Faust. I'm very sorry, Lipioma. That was a smart strategy. It is Faust who is the mini-boss. So, Niaik is going to be waiting a long time to get a third place. But unless one of you can bust out some insane strategies, Rhythm will indeed be first. Finn is struggling. Finn is still not... Patriot has just spawned for Finn. Meaning Finn is up to 3, but like, I don't think you're going to take this, Chief. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. GigaChads don't get scammed. That's what I'm saying. A true GigaChad would not have gotten scammed by that. He's still on the first stage he is. He went there immediately and it was the correct play. He was the fastest. Finn absolutely had the most knowledge, but he did not have the best PC. Oh, hang on. Rhythm could throw this. You never know. Rhythm could somehow fucking lose. Okay, Niaik is about to get their number 3 with a dead Faust. This was the strategy, by the way. Killing Faust into clearing 1420. That is the fastest method of doing it. You can do it in 3 minutes that way. There are also a few other faster mini-bosses. Any mini-boss into 1420 is the best strategy you can get. Except for, of course, Crown Slayer and Sarkaz Centurion. What about Reclamation Algorithm? Absolutely counts, but you need to have that unlocked and it's kind of rough. Oh, you just thought of something. Now, as a reminder, Lazialite snipers... They have boss versions. Yep, there you go. Roy and Monique. That's 2 right off the bat. There were so many different paths you can take. Oh, shit. You're absolutely right, Niaik. It does not count. Faust is a full boss, meaning both of you just wasted some time. Now, of course, a true GigaChad keeps going, but Rhythm, you forgot to check, didn't you, sir? You absolutely forgot to check. They're full bosses. They don't count. They are in the leader tab tag. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, very, very good gambit. Incredibly good gambit. But it was not quite enough. Now, that being said, I have given you a few hints. And you know what? Lipioma is taking full advantage of them. Lipioma could actually be victorious here. Lipioma got a third. If they kill both Lazilites before one of you two find a boss, they win. Genuinely. Rhythm, Niaik, you could lose this. If you cannot beat another mini-boss. Oh, no. Bad news for you there, Niaik. Frost Nova's a leader in that stage. She is a boss unit. I got really bad news for you there, Chief. I got really bad news. Let's see, can they speedrun this? The Lazialites take a long time to spawn. They're leaking enemies. They don't remember the Maria Nell mechanics. Oh, you hate to see this. If Finn wins, that would be funny. It would be. It would be absolutely fucking hilarious if Finn wins. No, she isn't well. All they need to do is show me after. Let's take a look-see. Now, even if Niaik gets it, that's number 3. Oh, that's a bad choice. You've already killed the Sarkaz Centurion. You hate to see it. I think Lipioma, slow and steady, is actually going to take the race. We have Finn up to 4. Finn could pull it back. Can you kill a mini-boss in time? Niaik, congratulations, you're up to 3. So if Finn can beat that Frost Nova prior to the Lazialites dying, Finn could win. Meanwhile, poor X-Rhythm having a panic attack, trying to figure it out. What is considered a mini-boss? Any enemy who is a boss enemy that is not in the leader tab for a given stage. A leader is a boss. Here we go. Lazialite Roy has spawned. Will Mlydar die? Oh, no, sir. You need bait for him. He's going to get popped. Can he kill them both in time? That's one of them down. That is Lipioma on 4. We have a 3-way tie on 4. Can you kill Lazialite Monique? Yes, you can. Congratulations, Lipioma. Massive congratulations. With an incredible comeback, Lipioma is our victor. Incredible start from Rhythm. Incredible start from the Ike. You just couldn't quite get there. And poor Finn lost due to his fucking internet. Welcome in Warzone. GG, well played. Genuinely, everyone, can I get a round of applause? That was incredibly well played by all 4 participants. Insanely well played, all 4 of you. Thank you so much. You all did an incredible job there. Finn, you got scammed by your internet. It is what it is. That's that, and this is this. Intense and yet stressful due to lack of mini-boss knowledge. Exactly. But Doctor's all about that adaptability. All 4 of you, thank you so much. Kindly leave this VC. You are welcome to participate again, except for Lipiona, who is now a finalist. Next way is the halfway point. 1 more finalist, and we'll have 8 of the final 16. I'll stream my phone next time if I get picked again. I will try to get you into another one, Finn, because you got scammed by streaming from your PC. Like, I actually think you would have taken that. That was incredibly well done. But that being said, you only get so much favoritism. You get favoritism because you put up a good show, not because you got scammed. Real GigaChads wouldn't have gotten scammed. Okay, Finn. You're going to be here a while. I will just boot you. You're struggling. Let me just, yep, there we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Gogo hasn't gone yet. Gogo, get your ass in here. You're up now. Okay, yep. Is there anybody else? Shuvi, you have not gone. You have absolutely not gone. I believe everybody else has had 1 try. Is there anybody else who has not yet had a try? I guess I'll just fuck myself. Fightmare, have you not had a go? If so, let me pull you in. Let me pull you in. Hello? Sorry. No, I didn't know. That's why I was asking. Fightmare, stop sharing your screen so I can... Oh, never mind. I can drag you. Fightmare, you're in. Is there anybody else who has not yet had a turn? You're fine. You're fine. I've not... Okay, Sulphonic, there you are. That is our fault for this time. I was never here. Yeah, true. Okay, I believe that is everybody who has not yet had a try. Okay, Gergo, Shuvi, Sulphonic. I thought I had 4. I'm missing someone. Did someone disappear? Huh? Blind Sights, you haven't had a go, but you're not streaming. Are you trying to participate? I hit the wrong button. Fight, get in here. I volunteer to sign up. Just start streaming your own Arknights in the Discord, just to mark yourself as wanting to participate. Okay, Fightmare, could you please rejoin? Just the VC. I can drag you straight in. You kind of left. It is what. There we go. There we go. Get your ass in here. Lucky 4. I don't try here yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. 3 hours of sleep. Time to log in. Please do sleep. Welcome in, Shadow. Lovely to have you. Let's take a look. See, all 4 of you already streaming. Lovely to see. Let's see this grid. Let's boot up all 4. Please wait on your home screens. You do not know the challenge. Did Zai win yet? No, she suffered a mild case of skill issue. It is what it is. We have an Amiya enjoyer, a Skadi enjoyer, a Golden Glow enjoyer. Oh, no, a passenger. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Swapping to Piss Ginger. How dare you? I'm rooting against you. I want you to know this. And happy birthday, Gergo. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for coming, Dragon. Have a lovely day. Level 2. Wait. Sulphonic, are you insane? When I said it's newbie friendly, I didn't mean that newbie friendly. You haven't beat the tutorial yet. Okay, well, you installed the game. It is living by your own rules, not GigaChad. There is a genuine chance you're able to win. It depends purely on what your challenge will be. It purely depends. Maybe you'll get a Canot. You never know. Oh, shit. Oh, now we're cooking. Okay, Stalkers. You official for 3. Also known as GeoGuessr. Here is how this is going to work. There will be a stage visible. As soon as I say go, you must be the first to show that stage in your own Arknights. You official for 3. All of you, let me check you're on the home screen. Good. Sulphonic, you're fucked. On your marks, get set, go. Find this stage. Go. Find it. What do you mean you can't see it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Find the stage. What's the issue here? Come on, a true GigaChad would look past the ego. It's 1-2 trust. Yeah, 1-2, notorious for having 2 lanes. You actually do have all the information you need. You 100% do. I know this stage. Yes, you probably do. Most of you, everybody except Sulphonic has beaten this. Let's see. Let's take a look-see. Who's going to be the fastest to find it? What if they haven't unlocked this stage? Sulphonic's doing his best. Okay, now I will say, all of you are looking in the wrong area. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Every single person. Unironically, Sulphonic, you could find this. I'll give you a hint. This isn't a main story stage. So, Sulphonic, this is actually one of the ones you could win. You could legitimately win this one, Sulphonic. This is a stage you also have access to. There's a little hint for you. There is a little hint. Now, let's see. Who can find it the fastest? Let's take a gander. Let's take a fucking gander. Who is going to get there in time? Ooh, let's see. Let's see. The reclamation algorithm gambit. Interesting. Okay, so let's see who's gonna find this. Now, keep in mind, you need to stay on this stage to like take a good look. Remember this stage. Take a screenshot if you must. You need to find and stay on this stage. Okay, well let's take again. Let's see. Okay, no, Sulphonic's just doing it, living his best life. I will give you a hint. This is not in reclamation algorithm. This is an event stage. That's to make it easier for you. How many challenges left before the finals? 7. There are 7 more. There will be 16 finalists going into the finals. So you definitely have at least half an hour. Now, what I will say is, actually, no, I'll give it a little second. I'll give it a little second. So funny trying to figure out how to unlock side stories. You're almost in the right spot. Almost. Not quite that. Now, what I will say, one of you had the stage open. What if you had it open? And you clicked off? Yep, that is correct, Gergo. You had a stroke. It is Dark Knight's Memoirs, Stage 1. There you are, sir. Congratulations. Take a look at Gergo's screen and take a look without the U officials. This is DM01. Massive, massive congratulations. Thank you for coming, Goat. The 3 hours of sleep, really locking that shit in. We have our next finalist, Gergo Champion. You found Yu-Chan while she was taking over Terra. I wasn't impossibly far. No, you are not. I respect you, Shubi, for going for reclamation algorithm. I thought about doing that, but I thought it was too mean. And happy birthday, Gergo. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, all 4 of you kindly leave this stream VC. You are very, very welcome to join back in and try to participate again. Just you must sign up. Oh, that was very, very well thought. I like that, Gergo, as soon as I said one of you had clicked on it, you immediately knew you'd been a dumb fuck and you went back. You're like, oh, wait, yeah, no, that was me. I clicked on it and I just zoned out. It took you 3 seconds after I said that to go back to Dark Knight's Memoirs. Ari is a bit mean. Exactly. Because it would not be permanently available. Alrighty. So, Gergo, kindly leave the Discord VC. It is lovely to have you. I'll need you back in a second when we're doing the finals. But, not here. Thank you kindly. Let's take a look-see who our next 4 participants will be. As far as... Oh, belligerent piece of yarn. You have not yet had a try. Please stop sharing your screen so I can add you. I can't drag you that far. If you could. So can you stop sharing that screen so that I can add you, Ravioli? Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Everybody else, this is your second run. Zai, get your ass in here. Yes, I'm biased because you're also a streamer. It is what it is. Lifo, you did an incredible job. Get your ass in here. And lucky last, Finn, get your ass in here for your redemption arc. Finn, are you on your phone now? Or are you still on the PC? Oh, sorry, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, are you sharing your screen? What's your Discord name? Oh, shit, no, sorry, Cozy just joined as well. Cozy, you get to go next, guaranteed, okay? So I'm gonna drag you in. Don't start sharing your screen yet, Cozy. You're not in, you're for the next round. I'm just marking you for the next round, because you've not yet had a try. Blue Eyes Zenith, what is your name? So I can drag you in as well. I haven't gone yet. Okay, Anime Radio, what is your name? What is your name in the Discord? Blindside. Oh, okay, you weren't sharing your screen. Okay, neither of you start sharing your screen yet, you and Cozy. You're for the next round. Stream kept dying, not to worry. Kanaboshi. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Kanaboshi, I'll drag you in as well. That's right, that's right. So you three, don't start sharing yet. We are waiting on... Wait, Creator, why are you in here? You already won a round. You're a finalist. Wait, no you're not. I'm stupid. I dragged the wrong person. You know what, Creator? You got dragged here by mistake. You're in the next round. Get your ass into gear. We are waiting on you, sir. Get your fucking ass in. I didn't. Yes, I accidentally dragged you in instead of the person who I said I was dragging in. And a real GigaChad is selected even when they don't have the right to be. Start sharing your screen. Congratulations, you get another try. I would say I'm sorry to whoever I scammed, but a real GigaChad would never get scammed. Waiting to join for 2 hours? Okay, Vanguard, please remind me in a little bit. I will make sure I didn't get you. That is not out of malice. You weren't sharing your screen, so I just, zoned over you. If you've not... Okay, if you haven't... just share your screen so I know it's you. Okay, there we go. We have this set's for blind sights. Wait, no, it's not supposed to be blind sights this time. It's supposed to be Creator. Okay, Creator, you're in the next round. Blind Sights beat you to sharing the screen, which means Blind Sights is here. That's fine, that's fine. Our 4 contestants, Belligerent Piece of Yarn, Blind Sights, Finn, KYS, and Zyrathon. Okay, all 4 of you, please wait on your home screens, just to make sure you can hear me. Yep, there we have Zai listening to tunes. We have a Spuria fan. Fuck you. How dare you? You're a Mystima fan. You know it, forgiven. We have a Mudrock fan. You're the person I drew the Mudrock for. That is perfectly in line. Finn, kindly back out to your landing screen. Can't wait for him to do this. I'll be well rested next time, bet. Oh, this is my first time doing it a little bit like this. Okay, Finn, I hope you're on your phone. That does look a little bit cleaner. Night, night. Thanks for coming, Manga. Have a lovely rest of your night. Now, let's take a look-see. We still haven't got a single Askel on stage, but we've tried out every other archetype. What is it gonna be? Ooh! It's gonna be my favorite. It's gonna be gambling. It is gonna be Knot for 4. Now, just to make sure I don't accidentally leak something, because the official ones can play up a little bit. Okay, perfect. Let's take a look-see. As a reminder, you may not start without a go. And you know what? The 4 of you do not need to be sharing your own screen. This is by far the harshest one. Slug Racing Sipper Hill Climb, which has 12 slugs. We are not going for the highest ranked amongst you. You must win. So all 4 of you kindly share Microsoft Paint and pick a number between 1 and 9. Kindly share Microsoft Paint or shoot me a DM. Can chat also bet? Absolutely. Chat, believe in your favorites. Pick a number between 1 and 9 and it will be top to bottom. 6 or 7, true, true, true. Or you can shoot me a DM, that is absolutely fine. Okay, Belligerent. Oh, no, you sent me your account. I appreciate that. Zyrathon, you're choosing number 8, second from the bottom. Zy, 8, second from bottom. I will take 4. No, you can choose whatever you want. You can track it yourself. How do I do that? Just choose a number. Just choose a number. Just type a number. I'll mark you down, Finn. You cannot choose a number someone else has taken. Okay, Belligerent has chosen 3. Belligerent, 3. Third from the top. This is by far the least fair of any of them. Blind Sights, please let me know your number. Finn, let me know. Number from 1 to 9. Let's take a look, see what do you got for me. You can immediately stop sharing as soon as you're done. In fact, you can actually leave the VC once you've sent in your number. I'll have number 8. Okay, Blind Sights. Number 8. I see, I see. Finn, what are you taking? Just choose a number. Just choose a number, sir. Anything... Oh, wait, no, you can't take 8. You can't take 8. 8's already been picked. Didn't Zai choose 8? Yeah, she did. Okay, Blindsight has chosen number 1. The top. Lovely to see. Lovely to see. We're waiting on you, Finn. Please just choose a number. There we go. Number 7. Finn is number 7. Third from the bottom. Now, the great news about that, we don't need to see your cringe screens anymore. In fact, all 4 of you who are part of this round, kindly leave if you can. And we will be going to Sipper Hill Climb. The hardest stage for slug racing in the entire game. Now, I will need to be quick to realize which one you are. I'm taking Quiet Text, my worst slug, to guarantee I do not win. Which means, if you choose the number that I happen to be on, sucks to suck. Skill issue, Omega lol. Let's take a look-see. Who are we going to get for our competition? Now, as a reminder, you must come first. Not first among the people participating. First, total. If the NPCs beat you, too bad, so sad. You should have picked a better number. That is what Connaught is all about. Okay, let's take a look. We're tracking 1, 3, 7, and 9. Immediately 3 off to an insanely good start. Oh, 2 is in a commanding lead. And number 6 and number 8. Oh, you're all so fucked. The closest we have to a W is 3 and 7 right behind him. Oh, here comes number 1 being overtaken by number 2. I thought I'm 8. Wait, no, you are number 8. You are number 8. That means Zai's in the lead. How do you do this, Bird Lady? Number 8, number 2 in a competition with each other. Oh, shit. It is not going well for anyone else. The power-ups could change this instantly. You never know. Number 2 getting tired. Zai right behind. He eats the bind for you. But here comes number 7 with Finn bumping right behind you. You steal a power-up. He gets bumped into another one. Finn taking the lead. Zai closely behind, but number 2 still commanding. Are you cum slug? You're this red exploding slug. Oh, Finn gets sniped and bound. You hate to see it. Number 2 is back in the lead, but that's great on this map. You want to be in a close second. You do not want to be in first. 2 straight into the hole, courtesy of Executor. Zai taking the corner absolutely clean. But that being said, you're running out of stamina. How's your recharge time? You need a second lap. Number 2 still commanding. It's an NPC. Oh, you hate to see this. Even with all of the binds, all of the burnouts, it just has such amazing stats. Can it get past the Abenhold's corner? That is where the real challenge is, though. Here you go, Zai bumping him. You're still in the behind. Here comes Finn. He's still a competitor. Okay, Finn is catching up, but number 2 is just such a commanding lead. Zai about to be exhausted for the first time this race. Let's see, what is your recovery time? I think number 2 is gonna take it. Look at this fucking lead. This is absurd. But here is where the real boys are made men. Oh, and they do not give a single shit about Abenholz's attack. Finn coming in as well. Slipping past. Having a weaker slug is a massive advantage. It's between Finn and number 2. Number 7, number 8, you are getting complete... Oh, no, number 1, number 8, you're getting completely fucked. Number 2 gains the best power-up in the game, trading all of Finn's stamina. You hate to see it. Number 2 is in such a commanding lead. I do not think you can come back from that, Finn. I'm so sorry. That was absolutely savage. You hate to see that. At this stage, I think number 2's got it. I can't see a world in which any of you win. That is absolutely tragic. You know what, for fun, I'm going to use my vacuum to fuck you over. Oh, here comes Finn. You never know. If you are not a full cycle behind, you have a chance. If Finn gets bound here, it's over. I think you managed to eat through. Oh, this is going to be so close. Finn manages to eat through. He's still in it. He's still in it. You never know. You never know. Finn, you are... Wait, Finn. Holy shit. He's actually still in it. He's still making it through. Finn takes the lead, but you're going right into Enforcer. But here comes number 2 to eat shit on your behalf. Okay, now the question is, do you make it across the finish line? Should I join the tournament? Please do. Please do. It's a very casual tournament. It'd be lovely to have you. Number 2 is catching on you, Finn. You never know. No, Finn is currently in the lead, but he gets bound. Oh, no. Number 2 got it. No, Finn got a vacuum. Oh, that's absurd. You might have won solely off of that. The vacuum is so overpowered. Yep, Finn, this is you. This is you, sir. You're this red slug here. Holy shit, it is commanding. Unless you get, like, completely killed over and over again. Abenholz doesn't even attack. He only attacks elites with his S3 active. Holy shit, we actually have a winner! Finn, that is an incredibly deserved first place. While he wasn't even here, because he was baking cookies. Now, that is a true GigaChad. Zai, will you even finish? No, you were just getting bullied out. Zai was getting completely fucked over. It is what it is. This was an insane display of skill. Exactly. The realist GigaChad wasn't even here because he was that confident he was winning. You were that fucking confident you were winning. Seasoned Stella has now been put down and will be served into cookies for you. Congratulations, your black water slug with red eyes. Incredible display. You absolutely love to see it. Alrighty. We already have our next 4 participants. Cozy. Finn, get out of here, actually. Creator, Kanaboshi. We have 3. One of the people who was supposed to stay left. Let's see if we can add them again. Let's add one of the people who's not yet gone. Wait. There are a couple of people who haven't gone. Where the fuck are you? Okay, wait. No, we have Kanaboshi now. Never mind. Yep, that is 4. That is 4. It's time for second pregnancy. Well, give it Lewd. I can send pictures of cookies. Please do. I return to lurking. Thanks for coming. Lovely to have you, Zai. Alrighty. Kanaboshi, Creator, and Cozy. Who is supposed to be our 4th? Shit. Okay, we need a 4th. One of them left. What a GigaChad maneuver. Who here has not gone yet? Be honest. Be honest. There are a couple of you who've not yet gone. Who here has not yet gone yet? Fightmare, didn't you get a chance recently? I didn't realize I was watching an Uma Musume commentator. Lovely to have you, Iotux. Finn got the scuffed PC also. He won with the scuffed PC. He's so based. Fightmare, be honest. Have you had a chance? Have you had a chance or not? Were you the guy who kept crashing? I forget. There was one person who keeps crashing. Can I go again? Absolutely. But I will prioritize people who haven't had a go yet. I cancel my participation because my live keep crashing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Didn't you get GeoGuessr? I thought so. Okay, Miano, I don't think you've had a chance yet. Get your ass in here. Miano, start sharing your screen. I was in the GeoGuessr. Thank you for being honest. I believe everybody then has had a chance. Miano, you are up now, Chief. Assuming you're here. Okay, Miano, you've got 30 seconds to start sharing your screen, and then I'm just gonna drag someone else. Let's see. Is Miano having a stroke? Have they dipped out for the day? Has Miano also had a chance? Yes, everybody has. Everybody has had a chance at this stage. At least everybody who was signed up correctly. Hard to say. Okay, Miano is not here. Teufel! Are you here? Teufel! Oh no, you already won. What's wrong with me? Shuvi, get your ass in here. Shuvi, you're up now. Congratulations, sir. I always like your name. That's right, blatant nepotism. Shuvi, you've got 30 seconds to start sharing your screen. Otherwise, I'm going to add somebody else. Let's take a look-see. This means everybody gets a second chance, which you love to see. You love to see redemption arcs. There we go. All 4 of our participants. We've got Kanaboshi, Creator, Cozy, and Shuvi. Now, much more important than that, let's find out what you're running. Oh, shit. Okay, Doctor for 5. Are some of you here sweating? Are you starting to sweat your asses off? You've seen the Doctor category. This one's kinda fucking brutal. Let's take a look-see at the 5th Doctor. Let's see. What is the challenge going to be? As a reminder, stay on your home screen until I say go. Beat any hard stage using only operators whose name starts with the first letter of your in-game username. This is why you must be on the landing page. Cozy, you must use a K. Creator, I actually can't see your in-game username. It is K. We have 2 Ks. We have an N and we have an S. Any H stage of your choice. You have 2 minutes to think. You cannot start the stage yet. You have 2 minutes to think and plan out your teams before you must go. So we have 2 Ks, 1 N, and 1 S. I have C, fuck. Yeah, if you're playing along, this one's going to be rough. Everybody, plan it out. Think about, you can look at the H stages. You can't start yet. You can plan out which stage you're going to do. Does this follow alphabet rules from previous stream? No. Anyone that has E just fucking wins. Yep, Exusia, the altar is kind of absurd here. How about if someone used non-English characters, then they would probably lose by default. Okay, start assembling your teams. I'm curious what you're going to be going for here. Thank God I'm not joining. This is by far the hardest one. In terms of actual difficulty, there's a reason this is Dr. 5. These are in order of difficulty, sorted by category. This is by far the hardest. Mine is W. You're fucked. You've got W and Wishadel, and that's it. To be fair, you also have Wanqing. So, actually, no, you might be fine. There's a lot of H stages Wishadel can solo. So you would actually be fine. Fastest clear wins. Yes, as soon as I say go, first to beat their clear wins. But it's going to be fucking rough for Cozy. There are only like 3 characters in the game starting with Key. Creator and Cozy are so fucked. What if I change my name? Hey, look, if you change your name, then that is your in-game name. Oh, thanks for the follow, Doris. If you're committed enough to this tournament, you must out your name change voucher. You only get 1 a year for free, and you change your in-game name, you can use that letter. Can we change name? Abso-fucking-lutely you can change name. If you're that dedicated to winning the tournament, go for it. But you're running out of time to set up if you're choosing to. Cozy, is it worth it? That's what you got to ask yourself. You will get a second chance, as a reminder. Oh, you don't have one. No. You didn't claim your freebie. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. And here we have S is so fucking solid. The question is, will you pick the right stage? I'm dead. I will say, Cozy, I think there are a couple H stages you can beat with your K team. I do. A couple of the really old stages, I think you're actually in the clear. I don't have any damage dealers. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Some letters are kind of rough. It also might be worth you real quick looking up Arknight's operators and sorting by K. Sorting by alphabetical, scrolling down to K, and then finding them faster. I don't have anyone raised. Ooh, do you have a friend who has a K operator raised? Okay, once you're ready, please go back to the home page. But feel free to keep having a look around, planning out which stage you're going to try. Tsuchiko, Silver Ash, yes, S is so fucking goated. I'm gonna be so real, I think Shuvi wins. If I'm being, like, completely dead ass. I'm pretty sure Shuvi wins this. You just had a better name. You were just prepared. Kalzi's still good? Exactly. You've got Kalzi. That is by far your strongest K operator. So if you don't have Kalzi leveled, you are kind of fucked, but borrow friends. You do have Kestrel. You both have Kestrel. Buster out. Can you sort by name? You can on websites, not in-game, unfortunately. So I'm pretty... let me actually read out. I'll help out the K-Gang. The K-Gang are already kind of screwed. Actually, no, I won't. It's way funnier that way. Real GigaChads don't need help. H51 is easy. It absolutely is. It absolutely is doable. Okay, let's see. You've got Kiera Kirito, Cruz the Keen Glint, Kazamaru, Cruz Kafka, and Kestrel. See? K-Gang actually has a chance. Cozy, just unrelated, didn't have characters leveled. It's way better than you thought it was. K has Kiran Ayano, exactly. You also have Karara, if you have her. Like, you have some options. You've got much more than you think. What's C? C is fine. There are so many operators that start with C. Hell, you've got Cantabile. You're fucking fine. There are like 20 C operators. It's one of the strongest letters. Okay, Stalkers. No, do not start the stage yet. No, back out, creator. Oi, nope, I did not say go. Okay, please get back to the home screen and lock in your teams. You have 30 seconds until we start. So get to the home screen to mark yourself as ready. No Vanguards with L is the only drawback. Yeah, you've got some great characters, but L's not the best. L has a good chunk, yep, but no Vanguards. It makes it kind of rough to speedrun shit. F is fucked, Flametail, and Frostleaf. You do have others. You've got Fire Whistle. She's pretty good. They are all E0. Then you had better borrow a friend's Kalzi. Okay, everybody, get to the home screen now. Your time is up. No more changes and pre-planning. Get to your home screen. Back out of that Kanaboshi. Yep, get back home. On your marks, get set, go. First person to beat any hard stage wins. Let's see, who's it going to be? There's a stream delay. Some of you haven't even realized we've started. Creator is struggling. Let's see, how is your planning doing? Oh, Cozy, it starts at hard 5. Oh no, he doesn't know. Okay, Shuvi going in, borrowing a friend's shoe. You love to see this. You had this shit planned. Kanaboshi showing off his flex. He's running Nyan, NTR, and Narantuya, and that's all. Creator is running hard 7-1. That is a very, very winnable stage with this team, assuming you can survive the initial onslaught. Shuvi is also doing it. Shuvi is going to be guaranteed in the clear, but Creator did get a faster start. Kanaboshi doing H8-1, which is a faster stage. There's a lot of pauses in H7-1. H8-1 is one of the fastest H stages. That was a very, very good piece of trivia. Poor Cozy is still... Oh, Cozy hasn't even beaten the stages. Oh, no. You really hate to see that. You do. That is actually fucking tragic. Now, the question is, can the Narantuya 3-op work? We have the Swing Alter team being carried here by Swing Alter. I don't think you're gonna win. Okay, let's see, though. He could skill a shoot. Thanks for the follow, Zenchi. Lovely to have you. I'm already dead. Don't worry, Cozy. You know what, Cozy? You can stay in for the next round. Just back out now, stop sharing your screen, you can stay in for the next round. We're getting up to repeat users anyway. You got kind of screwed over by this, it is what it is, just for you. You're a Luna Cub fan, and I need to support all Luna Cub fans. They're all underdogs, except for the S-Team. S-Team is not an underdog. S-Team, oh shit, wait, they might actually just lose the stage! Now, Creator is doing an incredible job with the K-Team, I assume, from the 3 pixels I can see. Kanaboshi is doing amazing. Halfway done the stage. Everyone's getting to about the halfway point. Kanaboshi might have made the wrong call. I forgot how quick this stage is if you kill everybody. And spawn camping with Swing Alter is so fucking busted. Alrighty. Let's take a look-see. Oh no. Oh no, your Narantuya is about to die, sir. Oh, your Nyan is about to die. Oh, this is so tragic. It's actually going to go to S-Gang or K-Gang. Oh, hang on. You just barely lived. If you got slightly less lucky with the dodges, you guaranteed fucking lost. Oh, you had not spammed enough Swing S2. You did not get your normal Silver Ash or Cerner down in time. You might actually leak to this final wave of enemies. You were not prepared. Creator, I can't tell how far you're in, but I see the shield guards. Oh, Kanaboshi on the final wave, and you lose. Oh, you hate to see it. And Shuvi manages the win. Congratulations to Shuvi. Creator, you did an incredible job being K-Gang. Shuvi was victorious. That was incredibly well fought by all of you. Genuine round of applause. My metaphorical bald hat goes off to you. Oh, and you were so close. Creator was like 10 seconds behind at most. Actually tragic. Alrighty, outside of Cozy, kindly leave the VC, and thank you for your participation. Incredible job, Shuvi. You are a finalist. Good shit. You love to see it. Nice try. Absolutely. Can we get a round of NTs in the chat to mark nice try? They all did an incredible job. I can't even see what that is. I could kind of keep up. For how long will this tournament last? We are more than halfway. We are roughly halfway, actually. That is, I believe, 10 of 30, so we should be a third of the way. So it should go till 10. But a lot of them are very quick. Some of them are very, very quick. And the finals will be very fast indeed. Okay. Because, like, for example, the, what's it called? The U official ones are all super fast. Alrighty. Let's take a look-see. Cozy, you get another chance. Is there anyone who's not yet had a turn? Dino, get your ass in here. You haven't had a turn. Lefo, I scammed you earlier. I'm gonna unscam you. Get in here. Pruvence, Whizzle, you get another try. All 4 of you, kindly start sharing your screens. While you do so, let's see what we're gonna get for your challenge. Let's start getting this thing moving. Let's see what's it gonna be. I'm not gonna reveal the challenge just yet. Oh shit, it's the last cannot. The final RNG of the day. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Welcome in, Games for Life Gamer. Are you 4 ready? Oh, Cozy, you got scammed by RNG. Will you be redeemed by it? You do not want to be in here unless you've got absolute faith in your luck. Let's take a look-see what the challenge is going to be. Cannot for 5. GeoGuessr Integrated Strategies. Will we see all the tasks this stream? Yes, this is going to be a one-off tournament. You had better be waiting on the fucking homepage. Here is your hint. You guys can start wherever. You know, you can start wherever. So Stalkers, let me, how's the weather or sports team? Go. Yeah, go, by the way. Go. You're live. You're live. Good luck. Now, you might be wondering, South, how is this RNG? This stage is very rare. The requirements for getting this happen roughly 1 in every 8 runs. Assuming you already know what you're doing. Assuming you know what stage this is, you have a 1 in 8 chance of getting it, and it is a late game integrated strategy stage. Best of luck. Let's take a look-see. Let's see. Have all of you guessed? I don't know. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. You know, you can Google this, Cozy. You can absolutely Google this. Figure this out. Oh, everybody's going. Oh, you're all going to IS2. Interesting. Interesting. This is going to take years. You know, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you all a hint. It's in IS3. This is an IS3 stage. You hate to see this. Oh, I'll even be more specific, because this is RNG. This is the boss stage of Wander into Wonderland, which is the Bosky Passage equivalent in IS3. They are not guaranteed to show up. They're very rare. They cost keys, and you can get multiple different ending stages, which could just not be the right one. You are looking for the boss Gravestone. Can I use the wiki? Absolutely. This looks like Avoid Dangerous Roads. You want to know why it looks like that? It is. You are looking for the stage Avoid Dangerous Roads in the Wander into Wonderland Ultra Rare node in Integrated Strategies 3. Ooh, so everybody, now's a good chance. Get up, go stretch. Let's go through some stretches. What do you think? You think I got time for a quick Quilon run? I think I could finish that. Avoid Unsafe Roads. That was the IS1, I believe. I believe this is the IS3 one. They have different names. Alright, so everyone fuel up. Yeah, you guys can start. You're not being gated. You're allowed to start. The time's already gone. You can start your run. There's no need to make this take longer than it needs to. You guys have been going for ages. I appreciate the respect of better safe than sorry. Okay, we have Cozy with a first mover advantage. He's actually picking his operators. Avoid dangerous roads. Okay, then avoid unsafe roads. Avoid dangerous roads was the IS1 equivalent. Is this where you tell the VOD watchers to skip ahead? No, this is the peak. This is going to be an actual IS tournament. This is going to be a whole IS tournament, this one challenge. There are only, to my knowledge, 3 integrated strategies relevant things, but there's also a chance this is the only one, because I cut some of the challenges. Alrighty, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Oh man. Oh yeah, feels great. I've been sitting down for a while. So, Stalkers, you come here often? I never knew my real ladder. Hedgehogs, eh? 2 vegans got into an argument. You could say they had beef. What happens if someone shows the screenshot from the wiki page? Nope, have to show it in game. Can I still join the tournament? Absolutely hungry. You are very welcome to join and you'll get priority because we're currently having second tries for people. I do come here often. Well, it's lovely to have you, Daha. Okay, let me have a hydrate. Oh, now, by the way, Wander into Wonderland can show up as early as floor 2 and as late as floor 5. So, there is a chance we're here for hours. There is a legitimate chance we're here for hours. I would strongly recommend Calm Seas, Leafo. So the War Thunder's shit right now? I've heard. At least they don't have to beat Gravestone. No, they just need to show the stage in-game. You just need to show the stage in-game. You do not need to start it. That is a hint for you. There you go. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're gonna be here for hours? I don't think so. I tested this. You can very reliably get this within 40 minutes. Like, incredibly reliably. It's usually much faster. Stealth start yapping about physics fun facts. Oh, yeah, true. Let's treat this as a just yapping segment. Who wants to... What do you guys want to hear about physics? Because I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of any science. Let's just start yapping. What's a topic you guys would like to discuss? If you somehow have low light, some paths become blocked, and that includes Wander into Wonderland. Absolutely it does. Material physics. I actually wanted to start a career in material physics because I find it really interesting. Material physics, for anyone who doesn't know, is basically creating body armor, effectively. Like, that's the general use variant of it. And it's all about thinking of polymers and different combinations and structures of materials and how they integrate with each other to make things more resilient. Exoplanets? Exoplanets are hard to describe because we don't really understand them and we keep proving ourselves wrong. Thighs? No. Gauss theorem for a disk? No. Sal, tell me about quantum gravity. Quantum gravity is black magic and anyone who says otherwise is lying to you. 40 minutes? I was able to guarantee it. 40 minutes was the slowest time I got. That's what I mean. I usually got it in 20. Sometimes my fastest was 10. I was speedrunning this shit. But I was able to guarantee this in 40. Can they Google it if they know the stage name? You're very welcome to Google it. You just need to show it in game. Welcome at H7K. Lovely to have you. Not just armor. I've co-authored one paper on the use of delinified wood on resilient materials. Yeah, it's just body armor is the one where people can immediately understand it, if you know what I mean. Like, when I say body armor, material science, people just instantly understand. It's, you're combining things to make it resilient so that they don't die. But if I say things more confusingly, it's, if I go into more specifics, like, it's anything to do with construction of materials, just in general. Like, choosing the right material, making polymers. It's really, really interesting. Galaxy fun facts? Sure. Did you know that if human-like life was on the nearest solar system, we would not be able to tell? So, whenever we say we have no proof of aliens, that comes with a massive caveat. We would have no way to know if there are aliens on another planet. We just wouldn't know. We can't tell. Let's discuss radiation shielding. Radiation shielding is fucked up, because if it messes up, you have like 3 seconds to notice before you're dead. Unsubscribe? What for? Also, Marsha, I see you're a pussy. You haven't joined in yourself. You are going for ending 2? Are you insane? Sal, talk about the elephant's foot. No, that's a bit fucked up. That's a bit fucked up. Heat death fun fact. We don't actually know if heat death is a real thing. It's just we don't understand how the radiation works. But because we don't understand quantum physics, there's a very good chance the information is being preserved. Because our understanding of physics imply that every single piece of information is permanently preserved, which is why we found out Hawking radiation of black holes. Because, like, it has to go somewhere. So, as far as we're aware, heat death isn't a real thing. It's just eventually things will, like, be so spread out that they functionally don't exist. How would they discover the multiverse? The closest thing we have to discovering the multiverse is there is a very high chance that our entire universe is the inside of a black hole. If that is the case, then the outer universe, in which our universe is one black hole and the inside of, would probably have multiple black holes, given we have multiple black holes, and most likely a whole shit ton of multiverses inside of them. Universe shape fun fact, we have no idea what the shape of the universe is. The reason we think it's a sphere is light travels at light speed, and as a result, we've received constant light from a certain distance. And we'll never see more than that, because the universe keeps expanding faster than light travels. Please explain what quantum field theory is in cooking. No. What is the challenge? The challenge is to find Gravestone. The challenge is to be the first person to show the stage Gravestone is from in-game. For speedrunning, fastest way would just be clicking on encounter and avoiding battles. Absolutely. You do not need to beat Gravestone. You just need to show the stage in-game. I'm surprised so many of you sweating this. Isn't Gravestone in the Wonderland? Yes, it is. Yes, Marshu, they need to get a Wander into Wonderland node and see Gravestone. And I see some of you are not IS3 sweats, you're actually struggling. The challenge is fucked up. It is. Isn't it a 1 in 3 chance? Yes, it is. And you want to know the worst part? Wander into Wonderland nodes? Not guaranteed. This is why it is in the cannot category, because luck is a skill. This is the most sadistic torture in the world, I agree. Now do you believe me when I say I'm a sadomasochist? I don't understand quantum field theory, also why are virtual particles a thing? Hard to say, hard to say. Oh shit, do we have our first loss? That's tragic. What's the reward for winning? The winner gets an account review and a South plushie. I feel like it's easier to do D0 IS4 and get to floor 6. I would agree with you. What if all 4 of them don't acquire the node in 2 hours? You know what? I will give it a half-hour time limit. So at 7 o'clock... Yeah, motherfucker, why are you doing D9? Are you insane? Do D0. Oh my god, no wonder you lost! Yeah, if none of you have gotten it by 7, all of you are disqualified, and it's a skill issue. What is a cool black hole thing? Did you know that the way black holes work is black holes aren't actually a physical thing? Black holes are so dense and constantly getting infinitely denser that they inverse the relationship between space and time. So black holes are so heavy, they're no longer a place in space, and instead become a point in time. That is why we have a theory that we are in a white hole, which is a singularity caused by a black hole. Our entire universe. Our understanding of singularities, which is the center point of a black hole, they are a point in time. So the inverse of a point in time is a point in time you can never reach because it's no longer a place. That is why there is a very, very good chance that our entire universe is just the inside of a black hole. Because a white hole, aka a white hole, is exactly what we'd expect. The Big Bang behaves exactly as we'd expect a white hole to behave. Can I join in on this one? No. It's been a long time. It is what it is. Is this still an Arknight stream? It is. That means you can never go inside a black hole. Yep. What we actually think of as a black hole is the outermost event horizon, which is the black sphere. That is not a physical object. That is the point at which gravity is so dense that light can no longer escape. So all of the material inside a black hole has well been crushed past that. A black hole is not a physical thing in the way you're imagining it to be. It is an infinitely dense point, so dense that for kilometers around it, the light itself cannot escape, which is why it is black. It is not a physical thing. The black is not a start of a physical thing. It's just overwhelming gravity. Why is our galaxy called the Milky Way? I don't actually know that. The streamer's having someone else play IS for them. True, true. That's this theory. Can you repeat the rules? The rules of this challenge. Find gravestone and show the stage in-game. Gravestone is in a Wonder into Wonderland node. You do not need to beat Gravestone, you just need to show the node with Gravestone in it. Basically, the gravity would disassemble your entire atomic structure, and before you'd be able to touch the event horizon. Yes, you would stop being a physical object and would start being physics. Is this open for anyone to join? Absolutely, Crystal. Not each round, but if you join, everyone else has already had a turn, so you will be in the next one. If someone were to show a YouTube video, would it count? No, must be in-game. Must be in your game. It must be in your game. What were the previous challenges? Slug racing. Look, I can't go through all of them. There are a lot of previous ones. We're about halfway. Imagine if one of them hasn't unlocked the Wonder into Wonderland upgrade. I was wondering how long it would take for one of you to point that out. Just as a reminder, for anyone who doesn't play IS3, real GigaChads would have checked. Much like every integrated strategies, there is an upgrade tree. Wonder into Wonderland is one of those upgrades. So, if you have not played IS3, you may not have that unlocked. In which case, ooh, I'm sorry to say you lost the gamble. It is what it is. Oh no, yeah. Okay, you wanted to confirm you did in fact have it. Welcome in, Null. Sorry, I butchered your name. How are you going, man? What were you up to? It's wonderful to have you. But no, welcome in. What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you streaming? A true GigaChad would have played IS3. A true GigaChad would have been prepared for any eventuality. Milky Way is because the ancient Greeks had spilled milk of a god. Oh, gotcha. The hypothesis that stuff is destroyed in a black hole violates the information paradox. Yes, exactly. That's why we're kind of not sure about the heat death of the universe. Because our information paradox, our understanding is that no information is ever truly destroyed. And Hawking radiation, to a degree, solves that. Because there must be, some way through which Hawking radiation is preserving that information. It's just a long way there. It is. It's all about knowledge and luck. You cannot actually guarantee a Wonder into Wonderland node. This is pure chance. This is pure fucking chance. Oh, we have our first. Cozy is inside the Indigo Cradle. Hang on, it could actually already be over. It could be over. Check your boss node, sir. I believe you can check it immediately. Is this going to be the one we're looking for? Is this going to be this quick? Let's take a look-see. You've got the buffs. You can definitely make it there if you can't check. It's been a while. I didn't think to check that. No. It's the final node. It's the boss node of this fight. So it's, no. Don't start this stage. You might lose. No. Back out. Scroll to the right. Don't try emergency out of control. Boss stages you can usually preview. Oh, that is the wrong one. I'm sorry, sir. Oof. You hate to see it. That is not the gravestone. Ooh, it was a 33% chance. It was a good try. But a real GigaChad would have gotten gravestone. I don't know what to tell you. Do you have a fun fact about fun facts? Sure. The primary reason trivia competitions were a notable thing before the invention of the internet was in villages. Generally speaking, everyone would know roughly the same thing. That was also the case of a well-educated gentleman. Having a breadth of knowledge in different topics was considered a rarity, because for the most part, people only learned things relevant to where they were living and their local history. And as a result, trivia was effectively a method to share around information that the town did not know. And basically encourage everyone to share their own life experiences, especially with visitors, so that they would gradually start learning, either teaching the visitors about the town, or having the visitors teach them about their town. What challenge do they have to suffer through IS3? They just need to get Gravestone. It only needs one run, just get lucky. I will say, Cozy, that was a very good try. Slight skill issue. Ooh, it is what it is. But Cozy, now you know what you need to do. You just need to do that enough times to get the right stage. And you have 28 minutes remaining. How did you do it in 20 minutes? There are many strategies in IS3 where you can basically ignore all combat nodes. It's not guaranteed. Sometimes you have to take fights. But Wander into Wonderlands from memory can appear on floor 2, either that or floor 3. I get the two confused sometimes. So you just basically speed run to there, see if there's a Wander into Wonderland node, and then if not, dip. I would need to check. South, how much is it for the GigaChad image on Discord again? I have 35% off. It is a total factory of 25 subs contributed to the Subathon. That being said, please be responsible, okay? That is a lot of money. Sorry, let me check for you. I can check how much you've sent so far. You've sent one so far. You've sent one so far, so it would be 24 more subs. So just please be responsible. That's a fuck ton of money. What other games do you play, South? Most of the games I play, I stream. I have somewhat been playing Bloons Tower Defense 6, but that's actually unironically sort of market research for the game I'm currently in the process of making. Like, genuinely speaking, I've only played about 50 games lifetime, and the majority... Thank you, Taxi. That's so sweet. Okay, congratulations, sir. You now have all of the rewards. Thank you. That's so kind, Taxi. Thank you. That's very... Oh, no, not even Taxi. Factory. I'm sorry. You immediately flustered me. Thank you so much, Factory. That's so absurdly sweet. Please make sure you're being responsible, okay? That's so much money. Isn't Wander into Wonderland a normal encounter node? I believe no. I believe it shows up as Wander into Wonderland. It has the encounter node icon, but it has Wander into Wonderland underneath it, from memory. I could be wrong, but I remember having no trouble checking, so I believe that's the case. It used to be a generic encounter, and then in one of the updates, they changed it. And no, thank you, sir. Everybody, don't thank Factory, thank Taxi. No, thank you so much, Factory. I'm sorry for fucking up your name. Okay, let's take a look-see. Oh, you don't have any encounter nodes on floor 3. Oh, Lifo, that is so fucking tragic. No encounter nodes. No chances for Wander into Wonderland to even spawn. Oh, you hate to see it. Trust South is going to be super funny. Exactly. And yes, it does show. It does show. They changed it. It used to not. I remember it didn't. I demand a refund. This is bullshit. Well, for what it's worth, you get all of the rewards, so you also get to commission South Art. Now, as a reminder, because we have the time, let me just make sure I don't accidentally show anything I don't want to, because I've drawn a lewd of South, so I don't want to accidentally pull that up. Okay, we're in the clear. So, while they're doing their grinding, and don't worry, I'm still checking, you won't miss anything, let me show off 2 examples of the reward art I've done. I've only done 2 so far. I was aiming for 1 a week. It looks like it's going to be 1 every fortnight. So the first one for Ravioli was a lazy sketch. This is, in my opinion, tied the best thing I've ever drawn, and has kind of screwed me over, because the top 3 get premium sketches, and this is no longer a premium sketch. So what the fuck am I going to do? Oh, no, this wasn't for Ravioli. Sorry, this was for Cree. And then I also drew Mudrock for Ravioli. This bad boy. So this is what I'm trying to do for the reward sketches. So you get one of these bad boys. Anyway, enough of shilling my own art. Let's take a look-see. We've not missed anything. Don't you worry. Fuck for me. No, sorry. I know I'd done yours. Cree was the one who requested Lazy. You requested Mudrock. South Ludes. Yes, I drew a Lude South for the first ever tournament. Don't worry about it. At 4,000 points, I have a secret communication from South Heart Violence. There'll be an auto Jorker review live on Kick. I disagree. Only 64 points until the new outfit max. Oh fuck. I might need to plan out another slide. How do you get the reward sketch? It is 20 subs, so it is a lot of money. It is way overpriced for how shitty I am at drawing, okay? I'm a very bad artist. So please make sure you're being responsible, okay? It's 1:30, I need to sleep. Thank you for coming, Sylphonic. Sleep well, it was lovely to have you. How many drawings do you owe? Like 20. So it's gonna be like an entire year. Holy, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the lazy came out. Don't forget the 5k point reward of the shower stream. I just... Oh, thank you, Ravioli. That's very, very, very sweet. What's that one for? You already have your sketch, motherfucker. Thank you, that's very kind. Okay, let me jot that down. Let me jot that down before I forget. Thank you. That's very, very, very sweet. Just, you already have all of the rewards. You're in 3rd place. Please make sure you're being responsible, okay? You're already locked in 3rd. Thank you so much, Ravi. Yeah. Everybody, please thank Taxi. Please thank Taxi Dio for the 10 subs. No, thank you, Ravioli. That's very, very kind. Me joining the screens, I'm playing IS3, what I meant about it being funny. Trust, it would be funny if you beat him there. Who is in 3rd place? Currently, Ravioli is in 3rd place. Then it is Trish, then it is... Oh, wait, actually, I haven't checked. There is actually a chance you've sniped Ravioli. Fuck, wait, let me check the numbers. Let me, run... I forgot about yours today. Let me see, what is... I think you still slightly... Oh, God, I don't want to get into a bidding war. Oh, no. Okay, wait, what was Sayo at? What was Sayo? Yes, Ravioli is actually ahead of you. You're currently in 4th. Rav is only around 150. No, Rav did a fair few direct donations, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Let me actually double check live. We have time. We have time. I'm not trying to scam anybody. Let me make sure. I always got scared that box logo for following me. I would regret it. That would be tragic. Let me just make sure. Let me just absolutely make sure, because I can go through and check. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. I had a spreadsheet. There's a chance I filled it out wrong. I have Ravioli marked at like 300 and something. Let me take a look-see. Let me scroll through. Hang on a second. Hang on. 143 subs and 1k bits. Okay, no. Yeah, I accidentally assigned Ravioli someone else's points. Yep, no, disregard. Okay, Sayo is indeed in 3rd place. I accidentally assigned someone else's direct donos to Ravioli because I am stupid. I'm sorry for giving you a heart attack. How many minutes have passed? We have 20 minutes remaining for someone to get Gravestone before everybody is disqualified. It's 1:30. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Whoops, it is what it is. Imagine how many undeserved points Taxi has. That would be funny. But no, sorry. I was not trying to cause any troubles there. Actually, yeah. Either way, Sayo is in 3rd place, Trish is in 2nd, and Daha is in 1st. And this is not till the end of the subathon. This is till the end of the month of June. I'm not trying to encourage a bidding war. I said that right at the start, just as a reminder for people. How close is Sayo to me? You are closer to Daha than Daha is to Sayo. So, don't worry. Wait, let me actually do the exact math now while I already have it open, because Sayo's I know is correct. So, Sayo is currently at just shy of 280. You, Trish, are at 770. And then Daha is around 940. So, don't worry. don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. Yeah, I thought Ravioli gave a lot of direct donors as well, because I'd marked him as direct donors. This is a bidding war, give me money. No, it's not, don't! I was forced to say this. Okay, anyway, that's beside the point. That's beside the point. I just don't want to scam anyone. Worst case, I will literally watch back every single one of these fucking VODs to make sure it's correct if anybody thinks I got it wrong. Giving me a heart attack right now. I'm so sorry, Sire. That was not my intent. Of course, I'm close to... Yeah, no, exactly. How much do subs cost? Depends on your locale. If you're in the US, $5.
Give me money.
But it depends on your locale. They do have regional pricing. Now, we have only seen one Wander into Wonderland node so far, and it was from Cozy and it was the wrong one. Then we just have people actually losing IS3. That's crazy. Oh, you're recruiting? You official. You love to see this. You know what? I'm going to shorten the time. I'm going to shorten the time by 10 minutes. You have 9 minutes remaining to see Gravestone. We got to get it moving. If we're not getting into Wander into Wonderlands, it means you don't know what you're doing. How much do you make per sub? I get exactly half of whatever you pay. Twitch takes a 50% cut. That's impressive. It is. I need to know what I get from Jeff Bezos. True. How do I join this? Well, give me VQuinn. To sign up, please join my Discord and share your screen on the VC. Just to sharing your screen of Arknight to mark yourself as wanting to play. And once again, by the way, just to clarify. thank you all so much. Everybody who's participated in the Subathon. You're all absurdly sweet. I've actually out-earned my job this month from the Subathon, and that was before today when I got like 300 more subs. You are ridiculously kind, and I'm so absurdly lucky to have you. And please make sure you're being responsible, okay? It's a fuck ton of money. Thank you all very much. Just stay here for a bit. No. I want to make sure we get through all of them. I don't want to risk needing to do a two-parter. So let's see. Damage resolved cylinder is a free take, and if you take the other, you're insane. Cute, disagree. Hard disagree. Alrighty, now let's see. You're on floor 4. I would say if this stage does not have a Wonder into Wonderland, leave. I would say look ahead. If you can't see it, just fucking leave. Oh god, yeah, no, sir, it is not worth going to floor 5. I mean, I guess you could, but I would say restart, see if you can speedrun to floor 3, personally. Because you can get it floor 2, floor 3. If you haven't got it by then, you're just fucked. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a floor 1, I'm volunteering as the 5th screen. Nah, you can't join halfway. Ooh. This is getting rough. This is insane. I want you to know, by now, I would have guaranteed it. This is a skill issue right here. This is crazy. Where you at? Where's the Wonder into Wonderland nodes? I practiced this blind, and I've done it multiple times by now. Oh man, I guess you're just not used to IS3. I'm a bit of an IS3 sweat. It is what it is. I used to really love this, despite hating it at the same time. I wouldn't play on max difficulty because IS3 is bullshit, but I would play it very frequently. Sten, why did you redact the message saying I'm cute? You don't need to censor yourself. Same as the George Orwell shit. Yeah, stalkers, can you just prove things for me? Can one of you type the name George Orwell? Welcome in, Akite. Lovely to have you. Why, though, the odds will be stacked against me? No, that's fine. You can participate along if you'd like to, but you're not the official ones. George Orwell, thank you very much, Letho. Thank you for proving it's possible. You see what I have to put up with? Everyone just types fucking message deleted. This is what I have to deal with. Sout Cuthwell, disagree. Hard disagree. Alrighty, either way, this is going pretty swimmingly. Message deleted by South Art Violence. How would my auto mod be deleting it from me? I just realized when he said it's IS3, this looks very familiar. The Suffering, true. Can we have those 10 minutes back? No, you have 6 minutes. This is your final run, each of you. If you each have up until floor 3 to get a Wonder into Wonderland node of this run you're on right now, otherwise get... Oh, thank you so much, Ravioli. That's very, very sweet of you. That's very, very kind. Sorry, I will need to recalculate your points, but thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you very, very much. That's absurdly kind. No, that's huge. Give me a second. Let me actually make sure, because I thought you'd done that. 34 points. No, we're not hitting it today. No, we're not hitting it today. Fuck off. Yes, I had correctly assigned someone else's direct donos to you. I'm actually just stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. And no, thank you, Ravioli. That is really... No, Don! No, the goal is to not... No, we're not trying to... We're not trying to max this out today. No, I disagree. How are you multi-streaming? You can watch multiple streams on Discord. It just is laggy. Do we have scuffed direct donos bonus? Yes, direct donos are worth 2x. So, $5 is 2 points as opposed to 1 sub, which is 1 point. Max it. I don't have another slide ready, guys. Stalkers, I don't have another slide ready. I don't even have any ideas. What the fuck am I gonna do? If I knew that, I'm so sorry, Sayo. Either way, it is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Are there only 4 people playing right now? Yes. Each round has 4 participants. Could you multi-account to increase chances? Theoretically, but no. Make the slide on stream? No, it's a tournament. We'll give you ideas. Please do and suggestions. I need them. And not to worry, Cyrus. Thank you very, very much. You're absurdly kind, and please make sure you're being responsible, okay? Oh, shit. Everyone's fucking struggling here. Yeah, I'm right to call it. I'm right to call it. You guys are playing this really slow. You each have until the end of floor 3 to enter a Wonder into Wonderload of this this run. This is each of your last runs. Viewer recruitments? Maybe so, maybe so. This is the first community that I've almost never seen any negativity in, and I love that. Well, I try to keep this as a positive space, so it makes me very happy that everyone sort of follows along. Remember when you said we're not reaching 1k points by the end of July? Well, you know what? We're definitely guaranteed 100% not reaching 3,000 points by the end of July. Okay? And I would stake shaving my head bald on that. That's not gonna happen. That would be fucking stupid. I'm gonna go sleep. Thanks for coming, Anime. Lovely to have you. I played 2 times, so I'm cooked. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. Is this the same challenge? Each challenge is a what? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, yep, you're all allowed to call me bald. I can't contest it until I shave my head bald. Thank you so much, Daha. That is very, very sweet of you. That's very kind. Oh, I'm so fucked. I don't have any ideas. Okay. Okay, I guess I know what I'm spending all of tomorrow doing. Awesome, awesome. I know what I'm doing all of tomorrow. Why did I open my dumb fucking mouth? What's wrong with me? Okay, there are no current rewards, so everyone needs to stop donating today, because there are no more rewards currently, so there's nothing to donate for, so what's the point? Do max holographic combat matrix? No. Hime is currently on a 20 stream streak. Thank you so much for the stream streak, Hime. Shouldn't take a whole day to shave your head. I mean, coming up with the rewards. I'll just shave my head next time I get a haircut, which will be like next weekend. South Pregnant Art. We already have that, Sten. Donate for future goals? No! You don't even know what they are yet. Thank you all so. Fuck! I need a max out catapult altar! Can I leave the Discord when I already run? I need to charge my phone. Yes. You'll need to come back for the finals. If you're a finalist. So when I call for the finals, you'll need to come back, but outside that, you do not need to be in there. You can charge your phone. You should know by now, don't speak of something that's possible. It's not possible! Account review week? No. I'd get sick of that, and then I'd do bad account reviews for the last few people, and I'd feel bad. South gender swap art? No. South being female has important law reasons. So unfortunately, no. Now, the law is not relevant because I don't ever release that, but no. She is very much intentionally a mimicry of Valkyrie and Tyrant. No, we already have that, and also no. No, I would rather gnaw my own arm off than do holographic combat matrix on stream. I thought maybe I'd just been exaggerating how shit that was, and then I went and did it. No, it's still shit. I'm too busy, no worries, Akite. Real life always comes first, and thank you all very much. You're so absurdly sweet. Thank you, you're very kind. Please just make sure you're also spending money on yourself, okay? This is so much money. Week of Morimen Mondays? So you mean one Morimen stream? Sure. South Bondage Art, I would pay. What, do you want me to do a goal of South not safe for work? Oh, Cozy, that is floor 3. Do you not have a Wander into Wonderland? If so, that is you out, sir. Apologies. Everybody after this node, kindly show me your map. If you're up to floor 3, yep, so, Lifo, you get to see your next floor, that is it. If nobody wins, Cozy wins by default because he got a... Actually, no pity points. What's happening? Welcome into Indras. We are doing a tournament right now. This is by far the slowest challenge. It is by far the roughest. Tournament like this one where you have to clear a board of challenges posed by... Okay, that is actually a really fun one, sure. I will put that as the 3,100 reverse tournament, where all of you set the goals and I need to do them on one stream. Okay, Lifo, that is your dreadful foe. You have lost, sir. I apologize. You are out. Thank you for participating. You should have gotten a Wander into Wonderland. It is what it is. That is a hilarious idea, a reverse tournament. That's fucking peak. Sure, done. That can be the 3,100. Already I'm dead. It is what it is. It is what it is, brother. I'm sorry to see that. Oh, hemophilic on Lapland. That sucks. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, show me the rest of your stage. Nope, you're already out. You don't have a Wander into Wonderland Provence. Wizzle, I'm sorry. Dino, show me a map. You have a Wonderland. Top path. You have a key. Save that motherfucker. Moment of truth. You need to do 3 fights to reach it. You must go the top path. If you take anything other than the top path, you instantly lose. Dino still has a chance. Everybody else, thank you for participating. Kindly leave the voice and let's see. Wizzle, it was lovely to have you. Please do head off out. Oh, pray, you have a 1 in 3 chance. Let's see. Moment of truth. Now, we still have a few minutes before we know for sure. That is so fucking peak that one of you got it right at the end. Also, by the way, this one will be a video. So everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. This one's gonna be a video. I'm recording this. I'm planning to edit this tournament down as a video. Start a poll trust. True, true, true. Hi, YouTube. Okay, YouTube chat, Twitch is saying hi to you. Please say hi back. It's very fucked up that no one in YouTube has said hi, Twitch. What's up with that? Hi, YouTube. Welcome and hello. Why are you saying hi to yourself? Hi, YouTube. South won't include this like last time. When did I say I was going to include this? I just said this would be a video. I'm just asking you to be polite. Hi, Kick Chat. Kick Chat. Twitch says hi. Do you have anything to say back? Clean sweep, holy shit, South come poggies. As expected of Kick Chat. That is what we all thought. Oh, Sylphonic says hi, Twitch. Welcome in, KR. Lovely to have you. Fuck Kick Chat too. Oh, mega lol. Now, to be fair, Sylphonic says hi. Sylphonic says hi. Alrighty. Now, while you're doing these last nodes, let me refill my water bottle. We've got a few minutes before we find out. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Hi, Twitch chat. You're the best. Gergo, you are in Twitch chat. This challenge alone has taken 45 minutes. This is by far the longest challenge. Hi, South Talks Violence. Welcome in, Joshua. Lovely to have you. 4K goal should be South X Hung Art. No, I don't want to do that. I'm already commissioning so much fucking art. The next art I want to commission will be... Okay, how about this? How about this? One of the next goals will be incredibly high quality South art. Okay? How about that? One of the next slides of goals, and I'm talking like a similar to the wedding outfit. Incredibly, incredibly high quality. Like really, really expensive commission. So let's jot that down. That's 2 of them. Thank you. And then Subathon goal. Very high quality art. So that's 2 of 5. I need at least 5 for the next slide. Like wedding art? Oh, have you guys not seen that? Yeah, sure, let me bust this out. While we're waiting anyway, for the climactic finish, let me show off the wedding art I'm talking about. It's slightly not safe for work, and then there's also a nude version in the Discord. So let me just, very carefully. Yep. This is the aforementioned wedding art. Is it not incredibly peak? Is it not absurdly high quality? Is it not gorgeous? Does it not make you want to give me money? Who is she marrying, though? Hard to say, hard to say. Me. Totem Narc. True, true, true. Okay, 2 more nodes. Give money. No, Daha, I was kidding. I was very clearly kidding, motherfucker. What's nude? It means not wearing clothing. Naked. Is my chibi covering up her privates? It was. Wedding stream when? No, that crosses the line of parasocialism. South is clearly marrying violence since she loves it so much he is stupid. Welcome in, and so true, Kai. So true. Hi, Twitch chat, you're the best. Welcome in, Rosen. Rosen went to YouTube just to compliment. Thank you, Dom. That's very, very kind. Here, money, thank you. I was fucking around. That's very sweet of you. Very, very sweet. Please make sure you're being responsible. I want to see Kick Chat's reaction. Sure. 1 second. Hi, YouTube. Twitch sucks. No horny posting allowed. Penis Omegalol. pussy, Omegalol. Come, Omegalol. There you go, creator. Those were the Kick Chat reactions. That is very expected of Kick Chat. Thanks, Kick. Yes, thank you. Why such a specific amount? Thank you so much, Ravioli. That's so absurdly sweet of you. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind. Okay, shit. That's what? That's 14 points, right? That's 14. Thank you. That's very sweet. You don't need to, okay? That's very, very, very kind of you. Okay, sorry. Let me jot this down. Let me jot this down. That is Ravioli plus 24. There we go. There we go. I wanted 30 euro. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you. That's absurdly sweet. Thank you very much. As a reminder, it is free content. You do not need to pay to be here. One of the rules in this tournament. Welcome in, Geshka. As long as you fulfill the listed requirement of the challenge, there are no rules. That's it. Request to put Twitch chat and sub only? No. Free to pay for content? Disagree. No, it's not paid content. It's free fucking content. Are you really claiming... Do you really need a Defender voucher, sir? Is the stream money double your salary? No, it is not double my salary. No, it is not.
Trolley paid content.
What do you mean, trolley paid content? Okay, that gives me an idea for a Subathon reward. Trolley problem. Didn't South stop giving skip tickets? I do. I did, for the most part, outside of tournaments. They're very, very rare. And thank you, Ravioli. That's very sweet. But no! This isn't a competition! This isn't a competition! Stop! Thank you, that's very sweet. This is so much money. Please make sure you're being responsible. It's paid content, and I'm not being forced to say this. I was being forced to say that. I was lying. You can see it right there in your chat. There's a website with a lot of trolley problems. Yes, sir. I have a goofy version of that bookmarked. We tie a Twitch and YouTube viewer to the tracks, and South can only save one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to go Twitch viewer. I'm sorry, YouTube. YouTube doesn't have as many emotes, and therefore they're inferior. As a platform. I'm sorry to tell you this. You guys are way better video viewers. Twitch chat sucks at that. But in terms of live stream, Twitch is superior. Okay, moment of truth right after this. I found a shop called South Cut. No, South Cute is not a... What are you talking about? YouTube chat doesn't matter. That's not what I said. Take that, YouTube. YouTube, don't listen to Twitch. You're actually my favorite. I was just lying to their faces so they'd go away. Alrighty. We're about to have the moment of truth. You know what? While we're prepping this, because we're basically done, I will pull in the next 4 participants. Let me get the next 4 ready. Bruce Fan 1, Vainglory, Naneko, all 3 first tries, and Lily. You 4 will be the next 4 participants for the round after this. I'm glad the sub didn't land on me. I would have been indebted. No, no, you don't owe money. Yippee, best of luck. Wait, Dino, have you not had a try yet? Are you sharing your screen? I don't see you. Are you sharing your screen, sir? Are you in the Discord? What's your Discord name? I just don't see you. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to scam you. I got shafted by Gamma skill issue. Why do I have to stream in front of South? Because that's how I check if you're doing the quest. Do not use the key. If you use the key, you lose. Well, I'm pretty sure from memory, Wander into Wonderlands, take a key to enter. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Dino. So you remember why I said make sure you keep the key like 10 minutes ago? Get your ass out of here. Get your fucking ass out of my tournament PC. SMH. This is a GIGACHAD'S tournament. You are keyless right now. All of that for a +2 deployment. Okay, there will be no Final 15. That is one null. One person possibly gets a bye. We're down to the final 15. And thank you for trying. It is what it is. Is participation reward getting bullied by South? No, no, no. It's lovely to have you. Okay, Bruce Fan, Naneko, Lily, and Vainglory. Please start streaming your Arknights. As far as I'm aware, every remaining challenge will involve Arknights. So, we are just waiting for Vainglory. I forgot about this boss. Not a worry. It's just hilarious. Okay, there we go. 3 first-timers. And 1 running it back. We have a Monster Fan, a Heavy Rain Fan, a Shoe Fan, and a Weedy Fan. I'm rooting for the Monster Fan. I'm sorry. I gotta represent my girl. Now let me scroll through all of my tabs. Let's take a look-see. Hello, welcome in, Ray. Lovely to have you. Check your DMs, I will in a second. Oh, Amia for 3. Oh, Stalkers. How well do you know your operators? Now, please wait. Oh, thanks for coming, Dino. Rest up. Please wait on your home screen. Why are you starting an IS run, Vain? No, Vainglory. Sorry, you've misunderstood. No. You're doing... No, it's not an IS challenge. Sorry. Every challenge is different. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, you misunderstood. You're about to find out what your challenge is. Please all wait on the home screen. Please all wait on the home screen. No, I'm very sorry. You will have just joined before I explained it. Wait for me to say go. Here is your challenge. Raise any in-game stat, except for HP, as high as you can. Then show it in-game with the game paused. Use as many buffs as you can to buff anything except for HP as high as you can. The highest number wins. In any stage? Yes, in any stage. On your marks, get set, time starts now. Go. You can pick anything except HP. You can pick block count if you want. In a stage, yes, needs to be in a stage and needs to be visible. So you click on the operator and then you just back out, basically. You click on the operator and then you pause so I can take a look-see. Should be def. It's def or attack. If you're going anything else, you're insane. Would you want IS for Relics? You have 5 minutes if you think you can get there in time. Absolutely. Now, you can actually do a King's Run in IS-5 in that time. Get 150% bonus attack. But that would require some degree of RNG. Meanwhile, we have Bruce looking at Chapter 15. I see. Attack speed is not visible. Also, it caps at 500, which means any base operator's attack would beat it. Level up your guts? True. Oh, you're doing it at max difficulty. That is certainly an interesting decision. SSS is your best choice. Absolutely. SSS, you can get a guaranteed 200% attack buff very, very easily. So your choices are any SSS stage, incredibly easy, or speedrun IS, and fucking hope. So we've got 2 people going the IS route, another person looking for SSS. They don't play it very often. They didn't know where it was. What about Survivor's Contract in IS-3? Now that, Teufel, is why you're in the finals. That is a guaranteed way to win, assuming you can speedrun the stages. Because that is plus 20% per fight guaranteed. I love the person looking for it. I know, it's hilarious. Can I join? Absolutely. You're very welcome to join. Join the Discord VC and share your screen to mark that you're ready to participate. That is how you sign up. Someone could Worf and Ulpianus? Absolutely you could. Abso-fucking-lutely you could. You can also do it in normal stages. IS is a massive risk. You don't get to choose your operators. You can easily get fucked out. SSS, in my opinion, is absolutely the way. Take 6 guards or 6 casters, buff whoever you have, with the highest possible stats. Take a Warfer and give them even more buff and pause. Boom. Attack stats in the 3000s minimum. It's going to be very hard to get that. You have 4 minutes remaining. This is why Survivor's Contract might not have been an ideal situation. What's the time limit? They have 4 more minutes. They have until my stream timer hits 3 hours, and it is 2:56 right now. They all go snipers. Ooh, that's attack speed. That's a bad choice. That's a very interesting decision. Lily is getting the tutorial for SSS. What is Survivor's Contract? An incredibly niche IS-3 strategy. Don't worry about it. It's IS-3 knowledge, unironically. Ooh, I see, I see. Oh, this is kind of rough. Oh, dense jungle. You hate to see that. Do you even know how to do the King's Relics? Yes, you do. Good, good. Wish fulfilled. Oh, Lithanian, you're not at 1 life, sir. You need your mental toil. You need to leak enemies. What are you doing? You don't know how to do it. You still have 4 life, sir. You're never going to get them. Oh, that's actually tragic. I think SSS is the play here. I do. I'm going to be so real. I think SSS is the play. What's the challenge? Welcome in, Psycho. The challenge is get any stat outside of HP, the highest you possibly can. Oh, only just now getting the lamp, and you're still at max life. You've got 7 to burn. Oh, that's going to be rough. That's going to be really rough. I don't think you guys have time. I'm going to be so real. Oh, Dream Mind, that is not what you're looking for there. Isn't the time up already? No, they've got just under 3 minutes remaining. As a reminder, like, you need to be paused on an operator showing your score. There is a chance that no one pauses. If you just, like, deploy Ulpianus and show them in-game, there's a chance you win by default because you're the only person participating. Time limit? Yes, yes, there's 2.5 minutes left exactly as of now. So, from here, I am not going to call out any more times. You have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That is your final time. You must be showing your score. Otherwise, you lose. So there is a genuine chance someone wins by fucking default. Oh, do we have Lily immediately locking in a score? Do we have you instantly locking in a score? Just busting out the Pepe. Click on her and then pause. Click on her and then pause. Oh, 19,625 attack. Oh, IS gang, I'ma be real. You flew too close to the sun. You were Icarusing a little bit too much. What's SSS? Stationary Security Services. One of the worst game modes in the game. It is what it is. My Ray only got 6675. Pepe has insane multipliers. It's just unlike Ray, she has very limited range, and it makes her difficult to use. Now, I will say, Bruce fan, Xylee, you have a chance, but you need to get an operator down, sir. You're running out of time. I'll just take the Abyssal Hunter's... yeah, the Abyssal Hunter Skadi is, as far as I'm aware, the easiest way to do this. I believe Skadi still has the strongest multipliers because of the Abyssal Hunter buffs. Is it stat or numbers? It's the highest number. Whatever number cannot be HP. So realistically, it's attack or defense. RA you can easy set up and buff, but SSS needs stacks. Yes, but the RA buffs are more minor. Ooh! Naneko locking in 3,800. Or are you going to try for something more? You don't know how long you've got left. I know how long you've got. I'm keeping a close eye. This is going to be kind of spicy. We might have some DQs. You never know. Let's take a look. See, Stalkers, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Lily's getting beaten. I do not think Lily is getting beaten. I think Lily has fucking got this in the bag, even if I gave him another 5 minutes. That was a GigaChad genius strat. Speedrunning that shit. And Stalkers. Oh. Oh. I got some bad news for you. Both you and IS can dip out now. This wasn't your try. And you know what, Xylee? It's time. I do not see a stat on screen. I'm sorry, sir. I don't see any stat on screen. It is what it is. Congratulations, Lily. The only one to submit and a clear first place. I said IS is the strat and ruined them. You did. You fucking threw. Congratulations and welcome to the finals, Lily Flair. Let me take a look, see how many we got. I'm a winner, woo. Congratulations. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There are 4 more rounds before we're in the finals. 4 to go. Only 4 more chances for you to prove you're a GigaChad. All of you, kindly leave the VC. Thank you very much. You're very welcome to sign up again. I'm trying to give everyone 2 tries. Anyone who hasn't had 1 gets a priority, though. I had Warfarin on S1, so my Ulpi only got 19,250. Ooh, it is what it is. Welcome in, Psycho Thick. 19k is insane. It is. That was incredibly well done. Now, let's choose our next contestants. Cakes, you have not had a try. Games for Life Gamer, you've not had a try. Daha, get your ass in here. Yukari, Get your ass in here. Those are our 4 participants for this round. No worries, Lily. No worries whatsoever. All 4 of you, kindly start sharing your screens. Games for Life Gamer, quick on the draw. Let's take a look, see who we've got. I'm scared. A lot of the hard challenges are out of the way. You might be in the clear. Cakes and Yukari, Daha, just on you. Let's see. All 4 participants, very quick. You love to see it. We have a Scardiolta, an Amia, a Yu, and a Melantha fan. And let's see, where would the wheel take you? What have we got? Oh, shit, you guys are getting an easy one. Oh, never mind. W for 2. Let's take a look. What is your challenge going to be? W for 2. As a reminder, stay in your home screens until I say go. Defeat 3 bosses. That's it. That's the only thing you need to do. As soon as I say go, defeat 3 bosses. First to do it wins. You have 2 minutes to strategize. You may not start a stage. You may look at stages. You may change your team. Different bosses? Did it say different bosses? Gotta learn to read. I said defeat 3 bosses. It is what it is. Ooh. Welcome in, Rick Stem. Lovely to have you. Now, let me get this all prepped up. Let me get this prepped up. Daha currently at 0. Obviously, you haven't started. Yukari, currently at 0. You haven't started. Cakes, currently at 0. Naturally. Natürlich. Einfaches. And Games for Life Gamer, also at 0. Don't need to complete the stage. When did I say they needed to complete the stage? I said they needed to defeat 3 bosses. Stalkers, you need to understand these workarounds. You get rewarded for them. Hey, no, Daha, you're not allowed to start yet. You're not allowed to start yet. Daha, you are... You're allowed to plan. You're not yet allowed to start. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. So already I see 2 different people with a similar strategy. Now I will say, one of your best bets is definitely to farm out some early game stages. But there are also some stages with 3 bosses. These must be classified as leader enemies. So if you click on enemy info, there will be a little crown over their face to mark them as a boss. If you're curious if someone counts as a boss or not, that is what defines them. So if you click on enemy info, yep, thank you very much for showcasing. Oh, never mind, you were just looking. Yep, Daha, could you just, since you're already on it, just click on enemy info. Yep, so you see how Frost Nova has that mark on the bottom left? That is to indicate Frost Nova is a boss. Anyone who has that, that is a boss. Does Damasty count as 3 bosses? Damasty is 1 boss. It's the Damasty cluster. It has 3 bodies. It's 1 boss. Mini bosses also count? No. They must have that mark of a boss. Daha is showing it right now for anyone confused. You see that little skull icon on the bottom left of the frost leaf? It's a little hard to see. It's a little small. That is what marks it as a boss. This is not a mini boss. Faust and Mephisto also have it. Centurion is a boss, by the way. Yes. I counted it as a mini-boss because it shows up later as a mini-boss, and no one gives a shit about Centurion. Alrighty. Stalkers, kindly head back to the homepage. Your preparation time is up. Get your asses back to the homepage, please. And then I will give you a 5-second countdown. 5. No, homepage. Thank you. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see. Now, there are a lot of loopholes. Very intentionally. Going for 1420 is absurd. That is throwing like crazy. There is a chance this is over 30 seconds from now. But we have some people struggling with the menu. Oh, you hate to see it. We have some fuckers struggling with this menu. Crownslayer, W, Dagon, you can all immediately feint all 3. Ooh, there's actually an easier strategy that I'm surprised no one's going for. Welcome in, Demiki. Every single round is different. It's hard to describe. Feel Feel free to sign up, though. We have a couple more open signups if you'd like to. All you need to do to sign up is join the Discord VC and share your screen to mark yourself as wanting to. Okay, that is 1 for Daha. That is Mephisto dead. That is 1 for Yukari. That is also Mephisto dead. Cakes, that was the wrong decision. Centurion does not show up for like fucking 30 years. He shows up at enemy number 60. Are you insane? Okay, that is almost 2 for Daha. There we go. That is Skull Shatterer dead from Games for Life Gamer. That is 1. Oh, and Yukari did not retreat. They're actually going for it. Oh, you hate to see it. That is Frost Nova dead for Daha. That is 2 out of 3 necessary. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be pretty close. I think Games for Life Gamer realized what he needs to do. Cakes is going for Skull Shatterer, but Daha's spawn camping the Frost Nova. I did not specify they needed to be different bosses. I said they needed to be bosses. Congratulations to Daha. As soon as you hit unpause and that Frost Nova dies, you win. But otherwise, someone could fucking snipe you, so I would say unpause. Cakes is now up to 2, just in case. Is this a speedrun? It is. Yeah, Daha, Cakes. Yep, there we go. Congratulations, participants. Bad news. Daha was victorious. Welcome to the finals. Does the boss with 2 faces count as 1 or 2? 1. Obviously, it's 1 boss. I did not specify they needed to be different bosses. The strategy was to spawn camp Skull Shatterer, who spawns instantly on 3-8. You can beat this in 30 seconds. I forgot. It is what it is, Shadow. It is what it is. You know what, Shadow? You can stay in. You've only had 1 try. You can stay in. Everybody else, thank you for coming. Bad luck. Daha, you're in the finals. But it is what it is. Kindly leave the VC, except Shadow. Shadow, you get to stay. Fun fact, Frostnova was dead when I paused. That's amazing. Does it count if you faint your own operator bosses? Yes. There are many workarounds, very much on purpose. Okay, Cakes, you're a participant for next round. How many slots left? Quite a few. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. Cozy, you've only... No, you had 2 tries. You had 2 tries. Okay, Ancient, get your ass in here. You've only had 1. Ravioli, you've only had 1. And Factory, you've only had 1. Okay. Those are our 4 contestants. Let's take a look-see. Start sharing your screens kindly. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure we're at 13 finalists, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes! 3 more rounds to make it into the finals for a chance of an account review skip ticket and a South plushie. The resolution, that is actually on them. That is not on me. Oh, whoops, sorry. Grid view. I clicked on the wrong option. There we... nope, I'm fucking stupid. There we go. It is what it is. Let's take a look-see as soon as Ravioli lands. As soon as he loads. Are you doing okay, man? Ravioli, is your screen doing all right? It's, I don't know what's causing this. Why do I have a mouse token I can't cash? That is a kernel token. Go to the kernel shop, you can trade it in. That is why. In case someone picked 1420, would it count for 3 bosses? Yes, but it's very delayed. It's much faster to farm Skull Shatterer. Okay, Ravioli, can you leave real quick? I will add you again. I'm not going to scam you. I'll add you straight back. Just leave the VC. I'll drag you back in, and let's see if you're refreshing it fixes it. So please join the original. Yep, there you go. Way ahead of you. Thank you. Let's give it another try. And yes, it's just a kernel. I think you've single-handedly ruined my sleep schedule. My average bedtime is 2 a.m. I'm so sorry, Fiber. It's lovely to have you, but please do sleep when you can, okay? Okay, there we go. Easy fix. Now, let's take a look-see. What is your challenge going to be? We have still not seen a single Ascalon. That's crazy. Welcome in kindly. Okay. You official. Stalkers, stay where you are. Do not leave the home screen. You are doing GeoGuessr. Allow me to show you the screen, and I will give you a few seconds to register. You official for 2. Here is the stage. It's pretty obvious where it is. Like, if you look like right about here, you see my mouse moving? If you look like right here, there's a real tell. There is a real tell for where the stage is. I haven't seen that one. Hard to say. Okay. Please, not stay in your homepage. On your marks, get set, go. Welcome in, V-Quinn. Lovely to have you. Got a squint? Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome in, Steve. Okay, now, once again, this is slightly RNG, but you can very easily farm it. Oh, it looks like everyone does know this is one of the floor 1 stages in IS6. You can see the vagary tiles, absolutely. There's a reason this is one of the easier ones. They're sorted by difficulty. The U official ones get really fucked up later on, but they're very easy. Why are you picking operators? You just need to enter the node. You don't need to beat it. We need to get that stage. Yes, you need to get and enter that stage. Okay, okay, hard to say. Now, who's going to be correct? Once you think you're in the right stage, pause for me. Okay, I see, I see. Once you're in the stage, we'll let everyone submit a guess, but, like, best of luck to you. Actually, no, it's whoever gets it first. Ooh, I will tell you now, you're on the wrong stage. Or are you? Congratulations to Shadow Kex! Congratulations, you are correct. It was that bad boy in the bottom right. Everybody else, Shadow simply got luckier. It is what it is. I'm surprised you all recognized it instantly. Cakes, congratulations. You are now our 14th finalist. Hell yeah. Bad luck, everybody else. You know what? You other 3, you can stay. You can stay for the next one. Everyone's already had a try. All 3 of you can stay. Shadow, kindly leave. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for coming. It is what it is. Oh, now did I trick you that easier? You might have noticed there's a roadblock on this stage. This is the stage with Big Bob. None of you are finalists yet. Did you actually take me at my word? Why are you not still grinding? Shadow, get your ass back in here at lightning speed, motherfucker. You hate to see that? You're back in the Tawny Discord. Start sharing that bad boy. I'm surprised none of you can see it. I want you to know this stage. Why are you not at the stage yet? Ooh, that's crazy. You just asked them to leave and they do. Okay, this is the stage with Big Bob. It is very visible. There are 3 roadblocks on floor 1. How could you ever get tricked by that bad boy? Shadow starts sharing that screen again, motherfucker. If you closed Arknights, I'm so sorry for your loss. It is what it is. You got scammed, Omega lol. You were so close. You had the right background. You had the wrong stage. Ooh, it is what it is. Oh, no one's gotten it. Is this finals already? No. There are 2 more rounds. You're very welcome to join. And welcome in horror. There are 2 more rounds after this one before the finals. Shadow's back in. Let's take a look-see. Is he going to be able to salvage this? Is he going to be able to salvage this? Sorry, I needed to, this one, everyone immediately got it. I just needed to keep it fresh. That was very funny for me. Just get in the VC. Yes, get in the VC and start sharing your screen to mark you're ready to participate. Now, let's take a look-see. No one has gotten it so far. What the fuck? How have none of you gotten it so far? It's the stage with Big Bob on floor 1. What the fuck? No, it's not that stage. Okay, no one's gotten it, apparently. You're training your Radiant. What the fuck? I'm 90% sure someone skipped over it. Almost certainly. It is the stage with Big Bob and the 3 roadblocks. No, it is not Whack-A-Muss. It is not Whack-A-Muss. Okay. Congratulations. The factory grows. It is the stage Serious Business. Congratulations. We have a winner. All of you kindly leave the Discord and welcome to the finals. Factory grows. I'm sorry to have done you dirty like that, Shadow. It was very funny in the moment. It was very funny. It is what it is. Massive, enormous congratulations. Shadow, you know what? How about this? As an apology. Thanks for the follow, Luna Veggie. Lovely to have you. Thanks for the follow. It means a lot to me. You know, Shadow, as an apology, because I did kind of do you dirty. But VIPs, here you go. VIP Shadow Keck _ There you go, sir. You get a special badge. But real GigaChads would not have fallen for that. I didn't realize I hadn't. Well, it's wonderful to have you. Real GigaChads wouldn't have fallen for that, but that doesn't mean you're not special to me. You may not be a GigaChad, but you're in my heart. Welcome to the VIP list. 3 boss list. In theory, there are 4 boss stages in RA, so maybe it's faster to restart that. No, the fastest way to do it is killing Spell Shatterer, who you can kill in basically 3 frames and spawns instantly. Exia Altar was the play. Alrighty, let's take a look-see. Naneko and Nyank, you've both only had 1 try. Get your asses in here. Xylee, I'm pretty sure you had 2 tries. Fightmare, get in here. Asuto, get in here. Cakes, you can stay in here if you want, but you're already disqualified. Okay, all 4 of you, kindly start showing your screens. I know, that is a very viable solution, Steve. Now, this is the second from last round before the finals, so if anyone has not had a try and would like to hop in, please do. Please, please, please do. It would be absolutely lovely to have you. You're very welcome to participate. Okay, Naneko and Fightmare, based, Asuto, based. Lucky last Niaik, if you can. How do you join? It is the VC in the Discord. You just share your screen in that. Can I finish this? You know what? Sure. Okay, we'll wait for you. He's in the middle of an ending 2 run, but he's literally up to the boss. So I guess we're just watching this now. We're just everybody. Let's see how you're doing. How you doing? What's your strategy? You've got a Shamare. You're using the Radiant carry though. That's very reliable. You don't really need to worry about the left lane. I'll definitely say just don't worry about it entirely and leak it here. I don't think you have enough damage for the boss. There's actually a very high chance you lose here. How'd they leak so much? They're having trouble. It is what it is. This might be their first time. Okay, someone else has had a skill issue getting their screen sharing. There we go. Asuto, thank you very much. I just kind of had a stroke. Fingers crossed. Okay, now we're all in the clear. We're all in the clear. Now let me munch down on my cookie to make my headache go away. Oh, how much? 12. I have to change to my laptop. Can I DC? Sure. You all heard me when I said Cakes could leave because they weren't in this round, right? I'ma be real. No offense, Niaik, I think you lose this. You have not done enough damage. Are the finals today? Yes, they are. They absolutely are, and no worries if you need to drop out Daha. Realistically, if it happens, it happens. The other person will just get a bye. It is what it is. What are you eating? A chocolate chip cookie. And I'm so sorry if you miss it, Daha. Work always takes precedence. Either way, it's incredible that you managed to get into the finals. Yeah, I think you lose here. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I'm sorry to tell you this. Also, Asuto, holy shit, man. What is your internet connection? You're so fucked. Bro. He almost beat ending 2 in the time it took you to load the game. How many qualifiers so far? This is round 15 of 16 of the Open. After that, it's the finals. You mean ending 2 been beating them? So true. Are you calling me stupid? Not at all. No, it's lovely to have you, Daha. Winning a 1 in 4 is impressive. It means you're in the top 25%. There are 14 winners so far. Yes. Sorry. The current winners are Figment of Origin, Teufel, Haku, Aif, Saiwari, Anoreths, Lipioma, Gurgo, Finn, Shuvi, One Bye, Where No One Run Around, Lily, Flair, and Daha Sag and Factory Grows. Those are the current. Welcome in, Davo. Lovely to have you. Live loss. You hate to see it. Okay, kindly get to your homepage. Let's find out. What are you doing? What have we got? Amiya for 4. Oh, no, Amiya. Oh, yep, I was correct. I needed to trust myself. Amiya for 4. Stay on your home screens until I say go. Here is your challenge at Amiya for 4. Promote an operator. Do not start yet. Welcome in, Manslayer. Lovely to have you. All you need to do, promote an operator. Any operator. This is either really easy or insanely hard for you. On your marks, get set. Hey, no, back on home screen. On your marks, get set, go. Start. Whoever's fastest. Win or lose. Literally an internet speed check. It is what it is. It is what it is. It also is a check that you have the chips ready. Congratulations, Naneko. You were so ready to promote your Kuwara. That was so fucking fast. That was insanely fast. Holy shit. How did you even do that? I blinked and I missed it. You had a slow start too. Oh, that is some real GigaChad behavior right there. I apologize, everybody else. You got sniped. It is what it is. That was fucking rapid. I didn't know. Yeah, you were so prepared. That was the fastest round so far. Okay. Everybody, kindly leave the VC. Thank you for playing. You're very welcome to sign up again. But we have one last round. Never even said to E2 promote. Yeah, I was expecting an E1, but Neko was just like already in the process of promoting Quora. Now I have Project Red promoted. Hell yeah, the propaganda's working. Not E2 Quora yet. Well, it has been now, so. Okay, now let's take a look-see. Vanguard YouTube, Vainglory, Quirt, and Fightmare Ravioli. I'm pretty sure one of you has already had 2 tries. Be honest. Which of you already had 2 tries? I don't remember which. One of you already had 2. Oh wait, I dragged Quirt and it just didn't work. Let me drag Quirt again. Me? Okay. I will drag in Fightmare. Thank you very much for your honesty, Ravioli. Fightmare, get your ass in here. Oh, I had 2, we both... Well, it's lovely to have you. Oh, no, Quirt DC'd, so both of you get in. Nah, belligerent piece of yarn, you are also in. Congratulations, Quirt DC'd like twice. And I'm gonna drag out Naneko so I don't get confused, and Cakes so I don't get confused. All 4 of you, kindly start showing your screens. It would be much appreciated. Gogo should go again because funny. No, Gogo already won. I'm pretty sure. Alrighty, this is the last before the finals. And you're all ready to go. Finalists, start getting ready. I'm about to be calling on you. How to get in? I was dragging you in and it was bouncing out. I'm sorry, you were doing something. As a reminder, here are the current finalists. Figment of Origin, Teufel, Haku, Aeth, Saiwari, Anareth's Ender, Lipioma, Gurgo Champion, Finn KYS, Shuvi, Lily Flayer, Daha Sag, Factor Gross Naneko, and one skip. The 16th and final. Vanguard, you're having an issue. I see what it is. That was the second time I was mid-run. It is what it is. Vanguard, I'll give you one more try. If you can't get it working, I'll drag someone else in. Specifically Xylee. Xylee is the only person waiting, so Xylee gets to go worse. I was confused. Okay, let me drag in Quirt. Quirt, I'm gonna drag you in. Whichever of you successfully shares your screen first. You know what? We can even do a 5-man if you both succeed. If one of you can't share your screen, the other gets to go. Otherwise, you get a 5-man. It is the final one. Quirt, please start sharing your screen. We will do an incredibly rare 5-man. And Quirt left again. Okay, we're doing a 4-man. We are doing a 4-man. Did I get kicked? No. No, you did not. It just, it either crashed or you left. Rare AU5 guys, exactly. Okay, Vanguard is also not working. Let me drag in Quirt one last time, and also Bruce... No, Quirt just left. Xylee, get in here. Xylee, congratulations. Just because it looks like Vanguard will crash, you also... Quirt, one last try, buddy. One last try. One final try. If you leave again at this stage, you've lost the GigaChad tournament. Share your screen here, and he's gone. I'm so sorry, sir. But... It looks like Discord is not allowing you to participate. I'm very sorry for your loss. There's not much I can do about that. Okay. Xylee, please share your screen. Please start sharing your screen, sir. Because Vanguard is really having trouble, so... Just to make sure we have 4 participants. Is Xylee also having a stroke and not participating? Holy shit. Why are you all like this? I don't under... Ancient, I'm dragging you in. Ancient, get in here. Start sharing your screen. This isn't the challenge. Sharing your screen in the Discord is not the challenge. Ancient, can you please start sharing your screen? Because Xylee apparently fell asleep. Okay, apparently Ancient... Oh, thank you, Rosen. That's very, very sweet of you. Okay, Ancient, fucking, there we go. There we go. Sharing screen hard, apparently so. Alrighty, Ancient is now live, I think. No, it crashed. There we go. There we go. 5 man. Thank you, Rosen. That's so sweet of you. Alrighty, let's find out what the absolute final non-finals is. We still have not seen a single Ascalon. Doctor for 3. You starting to sweat? You've seen the Doctor category. You know these ones are fucked up. Everybody, please stay on your home screen. Refresher on what the Ascalon section is. Map intelligence, map knowledge. Not of what they look like, but of how they function. Doctor for 3. Can we see the other challenges later? You're seeing all of them. We're doing all of them today. Here is your challenge. Beat any Annihilation-style stage without skipping. It does not need to literally be an Annihilation, but it must be an Annihilation-style stage. On your marks, get set, go. No thinking, fucking adapt. This is the adaptability category. Get to it. You may not use skip tickets. You must do what you need to do. I already see someone being smart with it. I already see someone knowing what they're doing. Chernobog, also a great choice. There you go, DM01. That is a very, very good choice. Choosing the ones with the 200s, very smart. No auto? Nope, no auto. Must manual. That's easy compared to the IS Treasure Hunt. There's a reason that was in the Knots. That was the Knot 5. This is the Doctor 0. The Doctor 3, rather. Oh, shit! Belligerent! No, that is not a complete. That is not a complete. I mean beat all 200 enemies, motherfucker. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out like that. You do actually need to complete the stage. Okay. Let's take a look-see. Oh, we're having a good one. No auto. Ah, gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Okay, Vainglory still trying to choose his stage. Fightmare already up to enemy 20. But Ancient has chosen a different stage entirely. Which one's the faster map? I believe DM is one of the fastest. Any MMO stage would count? Absolutely. He could have cancelled the auto. You could have. You can absolutely cancel the auto. Oh, Fightmare leaves MO. Why would you do that? What about Total Proxy? No, Total Proxy's banned. You cannot do Total Proxy. Okay, Vanguard trying the same stage Ancient is already going for, but running laggier. I see. Okay, I think the Chernobog stage is a good bet, Ravioli. I do think that's a good bet. Annie style, do you mean DP on kill? Yes, but it also needs to have, like, above 100 enemies. It can't just be the fucking, LMD stage. This is what we all know what an Annihilation style stage is, unfortunately. It's not just the DP. That was a good, clever workaround, but that was why I specified Annihilation stage. Because Annihilation is its own category. MO's the best due to a low enemy count. I agree. I was reading a book. What is the current challenge? Beat any Annihilation style stage. One of the screens isn't moving. Yeah, this is not frames per second. This is seconds per frame. It is what it is. I think I know why. I was on a VPN for the CM server. That would do it. I was thinking holographic. Apologies. Holographic would not count. Okay, we're up to 30 enemies and 40 respectively, but I think Ancient's gonna lose. Ancient is fucking struggling. There's a chance Ravioli wins by just like virtue of elimination. Ancient might have a skill issue and there's no guarantee Vanguard won't either. Okay, Fightmare is up to 31. It's a little rough. We can't really see. Thank you for the internet redeem. That is what it feels like right now. Okay. Now, one thing to consider. Using operator skills slows down the game slightly. An AFK strategy is absolutely superior here. The more buttons you need to press, the slower it goes. So Ravioli picking Silver Ash Altar, kinda rough. Someone disappeared, that's fine. That means they lose. Worst case, it'll be last man fucking standing. So you need to be quick with your deployments. Oh, Ancient. Actually losing. That's crazy. Yeah, if you fuck up that mechanic, there is no coming back. It is one of the hardest mechanics in the game because it is a fail more mechanic. It is rough. Share screen and put Kyo MO stage. No, it needs to be in your game, unfortunately, Alu. That is a hilarious workaround, but no. Now, I will say, Yarn, Ravioli, spawn camping the enemy, unfortunately does not make it move faster. But IS-1 spawns really quickly. I think I'm ready to cruise. I would agree. I think you're in the clear. It is between Fightmare and Yarn, in my opinion. Oh, Vanguard, actually, no, you're doing well. You were at 50 last time I checked. How do you kill so many enemies so quickly? I actually think it's going to be Vanguard. Holy shit. Wait, Ravioli, I think you just picked the wrong stage. Already up to 120. This is a fucking titanic wave. I forgot how quickly they spawned. Ancient, you had the right idea. You just slightly fumbled. I did not check my squad. It's tragic to see. You absolutely chose the right stage. Oh, up to 140. Unless you skill issue, I'm pretty sure you win here. Hoshi, Alta, and all pianists just face tanking everything. I can't think of a situation you lose here, sir. I do think Fightmare would have won if it wasn't for the internet connection. It is what it is. Oh, disabling. I forgot no DP regen. Oh, that's tragic. You hate to see that. It's absolutely tragic. PVS1 would have been the fastest since it's 3 minutes with 2:15. Absolutely slated. There is some incredibly fringe knowledge like that. But these are all pretty good. This is a pretty good stage. HSMO1, pretty solid. But S1 would have been cool. Okay, let's take a look. See, yeah, at this stage, 150 out of 200. Ravioli, Fightmare, you both had great strategies, but Vanguard has the frames. Oh, Fightmare has the stage, Ravioli has the strategy, Vanguard has the frames, and the frames are what really matters. It is what it is. 170. 180. At this stage, I think I'm ready to call it. Everybody but Vanguard, thank you for coming. Please drop out of the VC. I cannot see a world in which Vanguard loses this. If you do, you're getting timed out for a day. That would be humiliating. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, if you manage to lose this, that's fucking impressive. WPC, absolutely. Congratulations, Vanguard, the final finalist. Now, Vanguard, please also leave the VC. All finalists, please start joining the general stream. Share your screen if you would like to participate in the first round. There are 16 of you. 15, actually. One of you gets a bye. I have a sorting mechanism, but the first round specifically is a 3-for-all. So, Saiwari and Factory, you two and one other. Okay, Saiwari, Factory, and Gergo. You're the first round. I'm dragging you in here. Saiwari, Gergo, and Factory. So, this is real GigaChad behavior because you have the lowest chances of success. You're the only round where you need to do a 3-for-all. My brain forgot I was scrambling. Best of luck. Alrighty, start sharing your screens. You know the drill. We're in the finals. Let's find out how this is going to go. Factory, Saiwari, you're both ready? Gergo, we're waiting on you, Chief. Okay, Saiwari and Factory, I'm jotting you out. And then Gergo Champion, I'm jotting you out. Next up, will you make it? Who will make it to the round of 8? Let's find out. This is the bygone. Thanks to the follow, Flame. Lovely to have you. Good night. I need to rest off this mini panic attack. Thank you so much for coming, Fightmare. It was wonderful to have you. I hope you sleep well. We're in the finals. We are, Teufel. The first of the finals. Now, real GigaChads commit no matter how low the odds. This is the worst possible odds you can get. Only one of you is going to be making it to the next round. Let's find out what you're doing. Am I supposed to be here? Yes, please do join the VC. You're a finalist. Still nothing on the Ascalon. I saw an Arknight through my hand too. It's lovely to have you. Amia for 5. Oh, this is the hardest operator knowledge in the entire game. All of you stay on that fucking page. Here is what your challenge is. The first of the finals. Have the most deployed operators in a given stage. You will have 2 minutes to think, and then 5 minutes to go. Once you're satisfied with your number of deployed operators, pause your screen. Does summons count? No. Operators. Have the most deployed operators on the screen, in the stage. We go now? No, you have 2 minutes to strategize. You may not begin your stage yet. 2 minutes to strategize starts now. Think about it, plan out what you're going to do, poke around. You cannot start a stage yet. How do I join? Just join the normal DC. I will drag you in when it's your turn in the finals. So you're already prepped, don't worry about it. I should have been the first set. Now, here's something for you to consider. There are stages where operators are already deployed. Those count. There are stages with really high deployment limits. Those count. Any allied operator deployed counts. Your goal is to get as many as you can. Have a poke. Phantom Clone is a clone. Kazamaru S2, also a clone. That's not an operator. Kazamaru is a operator. Kazamaru's clone is not. That is a summon. Any operator absolutely counts. There are also glitches, if you know them, which can let you deploy operators infinitely. I highly doubt we're going to get that, but that does exist. Bots count as operators? They do. They are classed as an operator. If you can see them in the operator screen, they are an operator. Is this RA? RA is also a viable strat. It depends. You have 1 minute of thinking left. Ooh, consider your options carefully. Do you have a stage in mind with a super high deployment limit? Even just getting 12 down is an almost guaranteed win, by the way. Thanks for coming in stream. Thanks for coming, 72. Sleep well. Also, by the way, if you enjoyed the tournament, please like the stream. It would mean a lot to me. Do the shield guards from Chapter 8 count? No. They are allied units. They are not allied operators. They are not classified as operators. You cannot heal them directly, despite the fact they are not enmity. Oh, we had a brief flicker from Saywori. Okay, your thinking time is over. Everybody, please get back to the landing stage. And Saywori, could you please leave? I will add you back. And then we'll go from there. So it looks like you've had a glitch. Could you just leave, join the other one? I'll drag you back in, and then you can share your screen again. Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. Better to have this happen now than during the competition. Okay, Saywori, please join the other bad boy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Interpret. Can I be added in? No, you cannot be added in now that you know what it is. Okay, Saywori, could you please join the other DC, if you want to? Controversial question, has Arknights fell from the peak yet? Yes, absolutely. That's not controversial whatsoever. Arknights is a very old game. It is nowhere near as popular as it was at launch, but it is having a slight resurgence. I panicking? Don't worry, Teufel. You haven't missed anything. You have not missed anything. Okay, Saywori, are you here? Did Saywori's internet fucking die? They haven't rejoined the other one. Holy shit, are they actually going to get disqualified? When was the peak? I would say first year, and then, like, end of the first year during the Skadi Alta banner. I think the release of Skadi Alta was peak Arknights, because that was around the hype of Chapter 8 as well, and since then it's had a gradual decline, which is to be expected of older games. Her router overheated, they said in DC. Oh my god. Okay, Saywori, you're not getting disqualified. You can join a future round. No, I'm not going to punish you for that. That's very unfortunate. This is now a 1v1. I was chatting with friends. You're absolutely fine. Do not stress. Saywori, take a chill. That is very unfortunate. Rejoin when you can. But, like, let's aim to do you at the latest. So your router should be fine, hopefully. Okay. On your marks. Get set. Go. Router had enough of Arknights. Absolutely. They took that shit out. We have started. You 5 minutes on the clock. Deploy the most operators. Once you're satisfied, pause. And once both of you are paused, if the 5 minutes is not up yet, we'll end it early. Oh, going for an IS run with only 5 minutes. Was it more popular when operators are quote-unquote bad? Generally speaking, a lot of operators with minigames are very popular because they're very fun and they let you play the game in a new way. However, these operators are generally bad because if they had a minigame and were meta, that would be very annoying to people who play the game more efficiently. So characters like Ablana, they're not usually like bad, but they're very rarely meta because the devs are aware that that would be a bad decision overall for their game. So it's not an operator being bad that makes the game fun. A lot of people did enjoy it more before power creep because there was a lot of difficulty that the game just can't have because of the strong options. The game needs to be balanced around newer accounts, so now that we have characters like Wishdale, it's much harder for the devs to make a challenge that feels satisfying. Unlike Chapter 8, when the game was still new enough that that everyone just had a fucking nightmare with it. Future competition needs to ban Wang. Exactly, pretty much. Done? Holy GigaChad! Fucking committed, Gergo! You have 4 minutes, 20 seconds left. Factory has already locked in. This motherfucker is already locked in, and I'm gonna be so real, I don't think you're gonna beat it. I actually don't think your IS strategy is gonna beat it. Don't look now. Do your own strategy. I actually legit think this is a good one. In 2026, 6 stars were rare and many used 5 stars. Yes, as people have gotten more familiar with the game, it's become easier, and as a result, a lot of people have dropped off. But all gacha games will be most popular around their launch, or at most, like 1 or 2 years into the game. Even Genshin is massively down from what it was. Obviously, 5 stars not good today. Oh, I would still say 5 stars are good. Like, Grace Bear is amazing, Lapland was top tier. Do you know why IS is a choice? I see what it was going for, but Factory knew the actual solution. This, by the way, was the specific stage I had in mind, and the highest I could find in testing. I do not believe, Gergo, that you can beat Factory. I will give you a number. Factory has 15 operators deployed. I don't think you can beat that. It takes way too long for IS. It absolutely does. He has 3 minutes remaining. He currently only has 3 operators. I see what you were going for. That was not the GigaChad way. Someone else locked in on the GigaChad prize. Art from early launch is more impressive. I agree with you in terms of theming. The early launch art was much more leaning into the industrial grunge, whereas modern day art has tried to make all of the main characters look like protagonists. So I would agree with you. I much preferred the early days grunge. End of service? Yeah, that's what EOS means. It takes way too long for IS. It absolutely does. Gergo, you have 2 minutes left. It's not looking good for you, Chief. The early launch art absolutely attracted me. I agree. The new art shits on the early art. In terms of fidelity, yes, the new art is fidelity-wise way better. The early art had a much more coherent theme because a lot more operators were using the Rhodes Island classical style. And also, like, Tallulah's art was incredible. Okay, you had better go fucking fast, motherfucker. You have 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. You had best fucking hoof it. Now, I will say, Factory, you locked the hell in. You knew what you needed to do. Points for effort? Absolutely. Arknights peaked with Seaborn and Syracuse. A lot of people feel that way. That is why I called that the peak. I would agree with you. Oh, shit. Are you copying his whole flow word for word, bar for bar? Or are you just choosing Gabrielle's stage? Let's find out. Let's find out. 1 minute remaining to get your operators down. Go. Okay, Factory. If you would like, you can deploy your operators. Unfortunately, you have already lost. The true GigaChad way is participating anyway. But if you'd rather save your time, it is already over. Why, Gabrielle? He just panicked. He just panicked and wanted A stage, the fastest he could find. I know, the reason we mainly praise it, Sten, is coherent art vision rather than art fidelity. The grunge style of Arknights is what attracted a lot of us. And Reunion and all of the early operators really play into that grunge. Like, W not being grungy was very rare, and that's why it was so impactful. Nowadays, W doesn't look like notably stand out from the cast. When W launched, she was basically the brightest, most in-your-face operator, and it fit her personality perfectly. Okay. Get your last operator down and pause the stage as soon as you deploy Thermex. Get ready to pause it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, thank you so much, Dar. That's very sweet. I'm sorry to tell you, Gergo. Factory managed 15. He brought a friend's NTR, taking him to 13, and he used one of the earliest events in the game. which has a default Pruvence and Skyfire pre-deployed for a total of 15 operators. Absolute absurd generational run. Thank you for coming. Factory, you will be moving on. Both of you, please kindly leave. It was lovely to have you. Factory, you're now in the top 8. No, don't worry about it, Intrepid. Don't worry about it, okay? I hope you like my emotes. It's lovely to have you. OFF is a great event for farming event missions. It abso-fucking-lutely is. Okay, next up, let's just grab 2 random. Teufel, you were worried about it. Teufel, Daha, you're going head-to-head. You two are going head-to-head. Teufel and Daha, start sharing your screens. You're up now. I hope you're prepared. I hope you are ready for this. Daha was ready to go frame 1. And Teufel, not far off. Let's see. Let's knock you both out. I don't want to give you double dipping. There we go. Now, let's take a look-see. What will your challenge be? Stream delay? No, you're absolutely fine. There's nothing to stress over. Will we get the first Ascalon of the day, or are we going to get W for 5? Oh, no. Is this round of 16 style tourney? Yes. There is one where it'll be a 3v3. The rest is one head-to-head. It goes top 16, top 8, top 4, top 2, and then the winner. W for 5. The hardest in-game challenge. Both of you, wait on your landing pages. You already know how this goes. You already know what you need to do. So apologies, Teufel. Thank you very much. Let's see. What is this bad boy going to do? W for 5. Hit exactly 0 in-game sanity. On your marks, get set, go. No planning, go for it. Get to exactly 0. Oh, I see. How is he gonna do this? Oh shit, Daha, you're a frame behind. Oh no, you hate to see it. Now, this is not the intended solution, but this is definitely one of them. And congratulations by 3 frames to Teufel. I am so sorry for your loss, Daha. You almost caught up in time. Teufel just barely beat you. It is an absolute Greek tragedy, but you have been dethroned. It is what it is. That was really quick off the draw. Congratulations to both of you. That was very well played, and in my hearts, you're both GIGACHAD'S. That's fucked up. It is. You could have got that round 1. You could have got the Cannot 1-7 as your finals. You never know. But both of you correctly chose the right strategy, and I'm very proud of you for that. So, Teufel, you're in the round of 8, but both of you kindly leave the VC. And thank you for participating. The fruits of having less sanity, Daha started with less, but he had a second's hesitation before he figured out what he needed to do. And that was what cost him. It's tragic to see. Okay, Daha, Teufel, both of you kindly leave the VC. Teufel, you'll be back later for the round of 8. Thank you very, very much. Next up in the finals, Haku versus Anoreth's Ender. Get your asses in here. Daha, I'm just going to move you. No offense. Haku and Anoreth's, please kindly start streaming your screens. I literally misclicked. I'm so sorry, Daha. Thank you for coming. Genuinely, the fact that you were that close was insane. That was frames of difference. You both did such an incredible job. I'm really shocked. I expected that to be a clean sweep where one person realized what they needed to do and the other didn't. And no, you were both immediately locked in. Like, that was fucking incredible. So do not stress over that. Do not stress over that. Drones, descend on drones. Exactly. Okay, on the left corner, we have Anoreth's. On the right, we have Haku. No, don't worry about it, Intrepid. Let's see. What are you going to get? We have still not had a single Ascalon. And instead, we have the last of the Doctors. Everybody, wait on your home screens. Good. You love to see it. Let's see. What's it going to be? The Doctor Challenge for 1. Beat a stage without an operator doing damage. You must successfully clear the stage. That is the only requirement. You have 30 seconds to think. Figure out your strategy, plan around. You cannot start the stage yet. I will ask you to go back to the home stage. You can leave it if you want, but you must go back. As long as no operators do damage, you win. If an operator does damage, doesn't count. There are 2 guaranteed wins. I'm so sorry. Do not worry, say worry. You are not disqualified. You will get another chance later on. Rest up your router. Don't overstress it. I will let you know when you're up, and we will wait for you, okay? Just listen in as best you can. Don't overstress your router. There is nothing to stress over. I'm so sorry that happened to you. What about summons? Nope. Summon counts to an operator's damage. You cannot do damage. South is still streaming? Welcome in, Boko. I'm running a tournament. Okay, your 30 seconds are up. On your marks. Get set. Go. Will it be the Folinic fan or will it be the Aurora fan? Aurora is a top tier waifu, but Haku seems to have had a stroke. I don't think they're prepared. Haku, you can start. Sir, get to it. What are you doing? Okay, best of luck to you. I think there was a bit of stream delay there. That's hard to see. That's hard to see. Hoshi Reflect, that counts as doing damage. I will say, holy shit, Haku. So, here is a strategy for you. I did not say you need to beat it leakless. So, while Anorets is picking out end of times, Haku is in 0-1 where you can afford to leak every single enemy and you will still successfully clear. But you know what, Haku? While you had an incredible pull, Anorets actually knowledge gapped you. I cannot believe any man, woman, or child was aware of this strat. Anorets, are you going to be able to pull it off in time? Keep in mind, if Haku ends first, Haku wins. Anorets. Anorets, do you not actually know what you're doing here? Oh, you hate to see this. Haku is 4 out of 11. Nope, 0-1 is faster. It is what it is. Absolutely legendary knowledge pull. Insane GigaChad knowledge pull. Congratulations to Haku for being successful. 1x speed. Yep. Haku was doing that shit at 1x speed. What a GigaChad. That is a successful clear. And you go on to the top 8. Insane knowledge pull. The trick here was convincing you to do 4-4 or 7-15. Those are long. Doesn't using a skip token make you win? No, skips don't count. You need to clear the stage. Didn't have 1-0 on my radar. That was incredible strategy. I'm shocked you knew about the guaranteed end of times squad in IS2. That's insane. Fucking legendary. Okay, both of you. Kindly leave the stream, the VC. Kindly leave the VC. Thank you for coming, Anorets. You got eliminated. This is why it's called the GigaChad's tournament. Are you starting to understand why I named this tournament the way I do? It's not because I'm a GigaChad. It's because of these psychopaths we have in our community who are just so ready to go with these fringe calls. Okay, let's see. Who will our next 2 finalists be? Let's take a look-see. Let me actually make sure I need to clear you out so I don't double dip. Okay, Aif, get your ass in here. Shuvi, get your ass in here. Aif versus Shuvi is our next round. This will be the halfway point of the round of 8. This tournament is like an IQ challenge. That's what I was going for. Alrighty. Kindly start sharing your screens, and you're both already all over it. This is why you're GigaChad'S. This is what you love to see. We have a Telopsis and a Grey Sparrow fan. And more important, what is your challenge going to be? Are we finally going to get the first Ascalon? Okay, fucking hell, the first of this category. So, Ascalon is all about map knowledge. Let's get to it. Ascalon for 3. Please remain on the homepage, as always. She was hidden until we needed her. It makes perfect sense. Your goal is to find this event stage. Some of these are geo-guesses, yes, but unlike U-Official is not covering the screen, and unlike the Connaught one, there is no RNG involved in this. This is an event stage. I've already told you what it is. Find it. On your marks, get set, go. Let's see who's going to get there. Now, this could have misled you. You've started. Shuvi, 8, go. Go, go, go. Let's see who's going to get it there. I'll keep showing it. Okay, okay, you have an idea. You have an idea. And if needed, I will give you hints and reveal, but I don't think you need it. I don't think you need it. All you need to do is be showing the map on your own screen. That's how you win. Let's see who is going to get it. Who is going to get this? How did early Arknights get popular despite the COVID days? Oh, it was a good game. That's all. Now, I have some bad news for you, Shuvi. At the end of the day, luck is a skill. You should have simply rolled a better challenge. So, that is what it is. You shouldn't have been picked here. Ascalon decided she didn't like you. You do not need to start the challenge, Afe. You just need to show the screen. That is not the right map, motherfucker. That's not the right one. Time to speedrun the X stages? No, no. Stop dicking around, Afe. You know exactly which stage this is. You know which one this is. Unfortunate. You do hate to see that, Shuvi, but luck, ultimately, is a skill. And there we go. It is the X boss fight for Jesselton. Congratulations. The BM, incredibly. I had my router in the freezer, now I have one room fan looking at it. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Unironically forgot, do not worry about it. I don't put the sweat in this tournament. Okay, say, Wari, would you like me to do you now then for the next round? So you can, like, if you do lose, then you know you're fine and you can put your fan back on. Afe, Shuvi, thank you both very much for coming. Afe, you're into the round of 8. Shuvi, you're disqualified. Both of you. Kindly leave this DC. That would be fantastic. Sai Wari, you're up now. Get your fucking ass in here. You are ready to go. Our next two. Sai Wari, and you know what? Let's get it spicy. Lily. Saiwari versus Lily Flair. Get your asses ready to go. Let's see which of you is going to make it. Now, you might be thinking, South, we almost have 8 finalists. You're correct. Bunny is going to do a 3v3. Okay, you're both ready. You're both all over it. This is how the GIGACHAD'S roll. On your homepage, you already know the drill. Harmony versus a Weedy fan. Let's spin these dice. Who's it going to be? I would say about a 50% chance we get another Ascalon stage. Oh no, Ascalon succeeds in the 50-50 dodge. Now, you two are in for a treat. You're in for You Takes Terror for 4. So, here is your GeoGuessr challenge. Here is what you need to find. Find this stage. Have you seen it? I'll give you 30 seconds to look at it. Do not leave your homepage yet. Do not leave your homepage yet. Look, it should be pretty clear here. You get to see Idol-chan, you official. Where is she right now? Where in the hell is Carmen Sandiego? On your marks, get set, go. Find me this stage. Now, there's a reason this is the 4 and not the 5. Let me tell you. Oh, shit, this might be an internet check. Oh, you never know. Oh, that's some really clean pathing. You both already knew. I am so sorry, Say Wari. I am so sorry. Lily was so ready for that shit. Welcome in, Random Guy. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. That is correct. Say Wari, you are incredibly quick. Lily was faster. I thought I had to go in. No, Lily still beat you to the stage. But yes, this is very clearly 1-7. As you can see, this is very clearly 1-7. Congratulations, Lily Flair. You were quick on the draw. You are in the round of 8. I can't believe on the edge of my seat for the mines. Exactly. That was insanely fast. Lily, you already knew exactly which buttons to press. Say Wari, genuinely, much like Daha's round, the fact that you were both that close was incredible. You knew what to do. You just slightly misclicked. There is nothing to be ashamed of whatsoever. That was an incredible performance. Anyone who got the top 16... you all deserved it. From how well you have all done in these finals, you 100% all unanimously deserved it. Alrighty. So, kindly leave the DC, Lily, not the DC, the voice channel. We will drag in the next 2 finalists. Let's see, who is it going to be? I like that some people who aren't finalists are still joining in. You know what? Finn versus Figment. Let's find out which of you is the superior F. Let's find out which of you can press F to pay respects better than the others. Okay. Figment versus Finn. And now, next time will be a 3-for-all. I may have miscounted slightly. Okay, yes, I have miscounted slightly. But I know what I need to do to fix it. Let me actually just real quick do some maths. So after this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 tries after this, which means there'll be 6 finalists, which is 3, then 2. Fuck, I may have miscounted. You know what? This is absolutely fine. This is not an issue. I may be stupid with the maths. I spent like an hour checking this, but I am dumb. It is what it is. Got my fan back? Hell yeah, sir. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alrighty, let's show these bad boys. Both of you ready to go. Look, worst case, RNG. What the fuck are you doing, Finn? What the fuck are you doing, man? Okay, you know what? Let me real quick do the maths. Just let me check the maths while I'm doing this. That would be 3, and we have 6. That would be 3 out of 6. And then shit. That means one of you gets a buy. That means one of you has to get a buy, I think. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have 8 remaining. Shit! I miscounted my maths! How the fuck did I do that? Okay, it is what it is. I guess we're not doing all of them. You know what? That's fine. Worst case, I will show all of the ones we don't get to. That's fine. I'm not going to add extra rounds. I'm not going to scam you. It is what it is. Simply should have been prepared. Okay, speaking of prepared, you're both ready. You're both at your home screens. It is what it is. No one saw anything. This was all of the challenges. Let's see what you're going to take. Ascalon for 1. Interesting, interesting. This one is going to be kind of rough. I'm not going to lie. But it's the easiest Ascalon one. Let's take a look-see. Stay on your home screens until I say go. Deploy 2 operators the furthest apart on any map. As soon as I say go, you have 5 minutes. They must be deployed, and it is based on the tiles between the operators. On your marks, get set, go. 5 minutes starts now. Deploy 2 operators as far apart as you humanly can. Now, the question is, if you tie, do you both move on? Making someone play RA is fucked. Who said I'm doing that? There's actually alternative ways to do this. Because you're misunderstanding. If you want to do RA, you need to get a raid on your base to deploy them. You need to deploy the operators. Oh shit! Finn is already locking at a stage. Once again, once you've both made your choices, pause. Pause and we can count them. Once you've deployed your 2 operators to market, just pause your stage. Don't worry, if she dies, I see that. Okay, place her down. Yep. Oh, that's rough. Yep, pause. There we are, there we are. Let me start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles apart. That is pretty solid, Finn. Figment, is your stage gonna be the right one? Is this... Use Pythagorean? No, that's 9 tiles. That's 9 tiles. We're not using the Pythagorean. I just counted. I can just... Stalkers, you can count a diagonal. Okay, let's take a look-see. Use Pythagoras, motherfucker. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Stalkers. I'm sorry to break it down for you. Finn lost the second they didn't do Reclamation Algorithm. Reclamation Algorithm has maps that are like 50 tiles apart from each other. Obviously, that was the solution. Now, the question is, can you get them? It is the first 2 operators you deploy. And then pause. As soon as you've deployed 2 operators. So if you fuck this up and you skill issue, that's on you. Okay. Pause. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Scroll up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, Figment, why did you not deploy Noircorn 2 tiles to the left? Did we say it was just one axis? No. Congratulations to Finn KYS. You are indeed victorious. You were correct 14-21. Someone just beat HCM 718. Congratulations, my gods. Look, real GigaChads don't count. They go off raw animal instincts. And sometimes they lose, and that's okay. That makes them even more of a Chad. Thank you both. Both of you, kindly leave the VC. No, you do not need to mark another one, Finn. You already won. You're doing this for fun. You're playing Reclamation Algorithm for fun. You realize that, right? Straight line looks wrong, type R. Exactly. How do you fumble that? He had 5 minutes and he could not count. It is what it is. Yeah, so as an example... Oh, I see. Finn is just doing an example. So you see that roadblock compared to Texas Alta? How that's like 50 tiles away? That is why I was saying RA is a free win. But Figment, you made an incredible performance. And that is the funniest possible thing you could have done. So do not be ashamed of yourself. That is actual peak. That is perfect. Thank you so much. In my defense, it's 6 a.m. Exactly. There is no need to defend yourself. A true GigaChad looks me in the eyes and says, South, I don't give a shit about what you want. I care about what I want. I'm going to deploy my operators in a straight line from each other, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Kindly leave the VC. Thank you for coming, and I hope you're able to sleep. No, Kawaii Desu, I'm pretty sure that is the only RA. I believe that is the only RA. We'll find out. Next up, let's see, who's our next two? Lipioma versus Naneko. You two are up now. Koro, I'm not sure why you're streaming. You're not a finalist. I mean, actually, Stalkers, we have a null round. We have one bye. Would you like me to throw in Koro? He's been dedicated. He's streaming his Arknights. He's being a GigaChad in his own way. Why don't we just throw him in as a finalist? Don't worry about it. No, you're a finalist now, motherfucker. We're not giving Lipioma a bye round. You're a finalist now. Get your ass in here. You are now a finalist. You've been there for fucking ages. I respect the hell out of that. Congratulations. You proved you're a GigaChad without even participating. Luck is a skill. This isn't luck. He was just fucking sitting there streaming Arknights for like 20 minutes. Finalist because I said so? Absolutely. A bye round's lame. Imagine they win the entire thing. Look, a GigaChad is one who aura farms when there are no others to even see it. Okay, Naneko, can you go to your landing page just so I can confirm it's working? Let's take a look-see. Thank you very much. Okay, that's all you need. Now, I will announce the thingy. I'll, let's see what you're gonna get. What will you have as your challenge? Oh shit, are we about to get another Ascalon? No, we're going W for 4. This one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be very rough indeed. What is it gonna be? W for 4. Your challenge. Do the original Arknights dailies. Now, do any of you know the original Arknights dailies? Because I do. In fact, I have a list right here. And I'm going to pull it up right now. So, 3 years into the game, Arknights' dailies changed. On your marks, get set, go. The fuck you mean, the original dailies? In year 3, they changed the dailies to be significantly easier. So, let's see. How do you remember this? First one to get enough points to have cleared the original dailies. I'm keeping track. Wins. You've started. You can begin anytime you want. I have a memory like a steel trap. Searching it up quite possibly. Now, as an example of one of the original dailies, defeat 500 enemies. Clear a stage 8 times. It's kinda rough. They made them so much easier. Are you sure you want to be doing it through 1-7? Actual psychopath behavior. Now, another daily people might not remember is defeat a boss. Defeat 3 boss enemies. Yes, defeat a boss, defeat 3 bosses. Those are 2 of them. Another one, assign 40 units to restore morale. Oh, no, sorry. It was only 10. It was only 10. That's before quick orders. It was. Actual crazy, going in and losing a stage. The fandom wiki isn't updated. No, it is not, Marshu. The fandom wiki has not updated since the dailies were changed in year 3. There is a tip for you. Actually have to run 8 stages 8 singular times. Yep, a sweep counts as 1 clear, by the way. Just so you know, the way it's coded, a sweep counts as a single clear. It does not contribute to that. Just kidding. I will obviously count it. I'm not going to be that brutal. Okay, that is 1 point for Naneko. Naneko, that is 1. You love to see it. That is level an operator. Lipioma, that is 1 as well. Okay, I see, I see. Interesting. You've cleared 1 stage. Okay, Naneko's going in for a boss fight. Now, neither of you claimed your recruitments or your factory. Those are so fucking easy. Visit a friend's base is 3 points. It is. It is. You get a point for visiting your friend's base. Now remember, you just need to kill the boss. Ooh, not ideal, but that's absolutely fine. That is kill 1 boss. You're up to 2. Congratulations. Love to see it. I'm giving you some hints. Claiming recruitments. Using them, actually. Let's take a look-see. Interact with operators in your base to increase their trust. Collect factory produce. Congratulations. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's a big chunk right there. Oh, very huge. Now, Naneko, you don't need to claim them. You need to use them. You need to speedrun this shit. Play a stage with a support operator. That is also one of these bad boys. Naneko's doing a great job. Oh, you're catching up. You're catching up. You're also back to 9. Actual psychopathic. Let's go. Okay, you did manage to rest 10 Lipioma. That is the max. You're claiming your friend's clues. You're sending it through. Unfortunately for you, that is actually not one of them. That's why I use her S3. No need for extra deployments. Exactly. Starts level, beats boss, and fucks off. Well, they're in a 1-point lead, so it worked for them. Okay, let's see. You mean they have to do every daily? No. I have a list of what they need to do. And once they hit the thresholds that would have cleared the previous dailies, they win. They're hard sweating, they are. PRTS annihilation for 400 enemies? Yep. I will count that. The original game would not have. I would. He did a side quest. He absolutely fucking did. Now, who's going to visit your friend's bases? Oh, interesting, interesting. You both entered that menu, but did you visit a base? Okay, there is one for Lipioma. It looks, not Lipioma, Naneko. It looks like Lipioma has paused to think for a second. There you go, there you go. Oh, sorry, you both didn't. I just zoned out. Yep, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, Lipioma is 1 in the lead. Just barely in the lead. Let's see. What else are you going to get? Are you going to claim from the credit store? Are you going to use recruitments? You both did 1 recruitment. There's 1 for 3 recruitments. The old dailies sucked. The old dailies were miserable. You needed to use fucking 3. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's a +2 for Lipioma. You love to see it. Now, I can't help but notice no one has spent credits from the credit store. No one has cleared a stage using a support operator. No one has defeated 3 enemy leaders in the main story. Ooh, this is crazy. This is messed up. Hard to say. I had to do 111 for this shit. Yep, that was the strategy. Oh, that's 6 clears. Oh, that does indeed count as 1 enemy boss. Good choice, Naneko. Not Naneko, Lipioma. I keep getting you confused. Now, I will say, you're very, very close. Both of you. Incredibly close. What the hell are these dailies? Yeah, they changed them for good reason. It was so fucked. Like, think of how much easier it is now with skip tickets. But by the way, they're currently at 11 and 13, and they need to get 20. You needed 20 points. People would unironically farm Heart of Surging Fire, which cost 0 sanity, just to clear enough stages to be able to do this. It took like an hour. Some of these sound new. Yeah, they kept some of them. They just massively simplified them. Massively simplified them. Lipioma, that is 6 stages cleared. Hell yeah, you love to see it. That is +6. You're up to 19. You only need 1 more. 1 more, and you get this. Naneko, you're slightly further away. My ass doing the daily stages and still getting the daily ticks. I know, right? It was so fucked. Oh, Naneko, you're going for more bosses. Oh, this could be fucked up. Oh, this is going to be really close. If you can kill Skull Shadow twice more, I think you win this. I'm sorry, Lipioma. I think it might be too late for you. They went for the strat. It is what it is. You're 1 point behind, and that point really mattered. It took forever to finish dailies. It did. This makes it look quick. It was so much worse. I wasn't imagining it. Remembered them being a nightmare before my break. No, not at all. They were a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, one more clear from Naneko, and Naneko wins. Congratulations, Lipioma. I'm sorry to tell you, you will not be able to recover in time. Naneko is our victor, unless they literally have a stroke. I remember re-rolling friend supports for CC0. The support page was just 10 operators and there was no way to class separate it. Yep. Thank you for your efforts, Lipioma. Naneko is victorious. GigaChad play from both of you. I'm very proud of you. Kindly leave the Discord VC, and thank you both for participating. Now, our last match of the round of 8. It is Vanguard YouTube versus Koro. Koro, who lives and dies by his own rules, just fucking chilling. Just doing his own thing. He just wanted to be part of it. And if that's not GigaChad, what is? Kindly, both of you, start showing your screens. This is a long stream. It's almost done. Don't you worry. And yes, there's a reason I went live early. Alrighty, let's see. Koro first off the mark. Vanguard, if you don't end up showing your screen, Koro wins by default. He's mid-IS and he's still showing. Good luck to finalists. After this is the final 8. Then there'll be the round of 4. I actually might have done the math correctly. Let's fucking go me. There is a chance I actually did the math right. Like, let me actually real quick check. There are 7 left. Wait. I did the math correctly. No, I didn't. No, I did fuck it up. Okay, because there'll be 4 more after this, and then there'll be 2 and then 1. No, shit. Fuck. Okay, we're 1 challenge short, so one of the round of 4. The round of 4 will be 1. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry. That's a little bit away from here. Okay, no, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Alrighty. It's just adaptability. It's the true GigaChad way. Both of you, kindly show your landing page. Math, very mathing. Don't worry about it. I did slightly fuck up the math, but in the wrong way. So this is absolutely fine. This just means the round of 4 will be a fall for all, with 2 winners going on to the finals. There are 2 Souths. One you did maths, the other you didn't. Both are bald. Yeah, I can't even defend myself because I need to shave my hair. Okay, while you're loading up Vanguard, let's see. What is your challenge going to be? What is the last final 8 challenge? The final round should let the voters vote.
Let the viewers
that would
vote
be mean.
for the final challenge.
You official for 1. This is the easiest U official stage, but it's still a U official stage. Let's wait for Vanguard to load. I don't want to scam you. I do not want to scam you. Actually, look, let's start showing the stage. It's going to take a while. It's not going to help. This one's pretty obvious. U official for 1. You cannot leave the homepage just yet. This is the stage you're trying to find. Now, here's a bit of a hint for you. This has already shown up on the stream. This is you official for 1. It's nice and easy. You takes Terra. On your marks, get set, go. You've begun. First one to show me the stage in game, you win. Oh,
you had to know you need to share
thank God, you're a little off to a slow start. Oh, can you get there in time? He misclicked. Wait, Vanguard takes it. No, I'm so sorry. Vanguard, you pulled it back and then you entered the map. Koro, congratulations. You are victorious. Vanguard, you needed to show me the stage with the map icon. You did not need to beat it. If you had clicked the map, you would have won. But the true GigaChad way is asserting your own destiny. I am incredibly proud of you. Let's fucking go. You are so close, but so far. But that is the most GigaChad way to go out. If there was any way to go out, it would be like that. GG's, both of you, kindly leave the VC. Our final 8. Factory Grows, Teufel, Haku, 8th. Lily Flair. Finn KYS, Naneko, and Koro. This is like the 3rd time of people being told that. Yep, but people stress under pressure, which is not the GigaChad way. Who wants to be first? Finn and Lily. You're waiting and ready. You two are our first of the finals. Of the final 8, you are now going head to head. Everybody else, kindly get ready. Are there any more IS-specific challenges? Hard to say. We'll find out. Get your asses in here. We have Lily already streaming. Finn, kindly start streaming. You two were raring to go. You were already ready. Let's take a look-see. I was super stressing, that's why I'm out. It is what it is, And by the way, I hope you're all having fun, especially anyone playing along. I won the Uma racing. No, we got all of the Knot. It is what it is. Okay, Finn, are you here, buddy? Are you, okay, I'm gonna add Finn back to the list. And I'm gonna swap him out for someone else. Round of 4. Okay, so Finn isn't disqualified. Oh, there we go. No, there we go, huge. Okay, you weren't gonna be disqualified. Kindly get to your homepage, sir. I'm here. Thank you. Nothing to worry about. Get to that homepage, do what you gotta do, and let's see. What is your challenge going to be? Let's take a look. More than 50% chance of it being Ascalon, and it is... So, I am very sorry for your loss. You are doing you official for 5. Now, this one, I was cackling to myself. There is a stage on screen right now. Find it. I will take a photo and put it in general chat in the Discord. Your time starts now. Go. I will put it in general chat so that you can pull it up if you need it. I wonder why you might need it. Yep, that's right. There is, in fact, a very visible stage on that screenshot in the Discord. Best of luck, Chief. Best of luck. This is you official for 5. Like, this is one of the hardest in the game. You is taking terror right now. Let me pull it up as the screenshot for anyone watching along who wants to see it. It's actually pretty obvious. Like, it's pretty obvious which stage this is. Like, I can tell which stage this is. This is actually really easy. Okay, let's take a look-see. And congratulations to Finn KYS. That is correct. It is 718. One of the most recognizable stages in the game at 1% opacity layered over you official's monitor. Lily, you made it to the top 8. But Finn was ready for the GigaChad himself. Patriot is the GigaChad. It would not be a GigaChad tournament without him appearing. I can't see anything. Allow me to zoom in. One second. Allow me to zoom in for you. If you look very closely at her monitor, this is 718. At 1% opacity. Because the ultimate form of Yu-chan taking terror is for her to join the game. Okay, congratulations. Both of you kindly leave the VC, and congratulations to our first of the top 4, Finn KYS. I was fully expecting the stage name to be written somewhere. I wouldn't be that mean. Okay, let's see. Who is ready to go? Who is up next? Haku versus Karu. You two are at the top. Let's assert who is the best of the start of the alphabet. Haku versus Karu. This is crazy. This is messed up. Start sharing your screens. That's so depressing. Lily, do not be depressed. You did an incredible job, and you should be very proud of yourself. You just got a little bit unlucky, and you even spotted the stage correctly. It just took you half a second longer. It is what it is. Do not be sad. That is incredible work, and it was lovely to have you. Let's show. You're both ready. We've got a Shining Enjoyer and an Aurora Enjoyer. Now, let's see. If this is not an Ascalon, what the fuck? Okay, fucking finally! She keeps dodging this shit. Ascalon for 2. Stage knowledge. Let's take a look what you've got. Here is your challenge. Find the stage with the fewest deployable tiles. You need to start the stage and then pause with an operator selected so that all deployable tiles are highlighted green. You have 2 minutes to think. Actually, no. You have 5 minutes on the clock. Go. Start. That is plenty of time to think. Ascalon does have that. Yeah, Ascalon must have been equipped on a S3. That's my bad. Welcome in, Sia. Lovely to have you. Yes, now Sten, if Nasty Event was still around, that would absolutely be the strategy. Pop all of the balloons, and there are literally 0 deployable tiles. Ugh. I mean, the thing about that, Koro, what you're considering is, that's not a deployable tile, because you don't have any operators to deploy to show it. Book stages, maybe so, maybe so. You need to click on an operator so that the deployable tiles are highlighted. South, what if I do this on phone and it crashed? That would be a skill issue. It is what it is. Does it count if Frostnova makes every tile undeployable? Yes, absolutely. If you can slow down Frostnova and force her to decrease the number of deployable tiles, that absolutely counts. Are you crazy? Of course it counts. Now, here's another great one for you. Civilite Eterna boss fight. Once you get her to phase 2, she makes every tile on the map undeployable. You can hit 0 if you can get there fast enough. There are so many different options for this. Let's take a look-see. Oh, are you locking that in? I would say retreat, come back, Haku. Get rid of those 2 platforms. Also, there are also the range tiles to consider. Those are deployable. That's definitely low, but if you're wanting to go that... And now, by the way, Koro, you are going to hit the time limit with that. We're a minute in. You only have 4 minutes left. It is a long-ass stage. It is a really fucking long stage. Welcome in, Tomkin Guy. Sorry, you missed most of the tournament. I can't really recap that. The cutscenes count? No. You must be able to click on an operator to highlight the deployable tiles. Isn't there a tutorial that only has 2 deployable tiles? Yes. There is, Sia. There are many incredible ways to play this. And, I'm sorry to tell you this, Koro. The Civilite Eterna, you won't have time. That was why I felt comfortable mentioning it. Like, you're welcome to go for broke. I don't think you're gonna succeed. Some Paradox Sims would also work. Abso-fucking-lutely they would. Just Leaker, yes you can. There are so many different ways to go on this. That's why you got the time limit. That's why you gotta do what you gotta do. So, are you locking that in now? If so, hit the pause button. If you're locking that in, Haku, hit the pause button. Deployable tails? No, we do not mean that, Luna. Okay, that is a total of 13 deployable tiles. That's not bad. That's actually pretty respectable. That's less than the overwhelming majority of stages in the game. However, there are definitely some with fewer. I can't think of much. Exactly, it's hard. I'm so confused. Don't worry, you're in the very late end of a tournament. It is very hard for this to make sense without you having seen more of it. Chorus, Light, no. The stages are still deployable. The shadows just aren't lit. That does not count. With no light does not count. Because those are deployable tiles. They're just not visible. But Frostnova tiles are no longer deployable. They can never be deployed on. No Light is a legendary pull. If one of the contestants had gone for it, I would have counted it. Okay. Congratulations to Koro. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to do this to you, Haku. Koro found Fartooth's Paradox Simulation, which has a total of 7 deployable tiles. That was an incredible pull, Haku, but Paradox Sims were by far the easiest. You absolutely could have gone for them. If I went for a 2-part stage and I paused in between, would it count? Only if you can highlight an operator. Thank you both for coming. Fartooth was useful, incredibly rare. Koro, you will move on to the round of 4. Let me show one. Apologies. We need to keep things moving. I need to wrap up soon. I'm very, very sorry. So please kindly leave the VC. I'm sorry. We don't really have time. That was a very, very good pull. It is what it is. Okay. Next to Lucky Last. Second from Lucky Last. We will do Naneko versus Teufel. That's what I'm feeling. Get your asses in here. Start streaming. Naneko and Teufel. And then the final is Factory Grows versus Ape for the last of the round of 8. Let's see. This can screw you if you don't have some good operators. Absolutely it can. What the hell is an ooth? Fuck you. That's what an ooth is. That's what a fucking ooth is. Wait, did I close that by mistake? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, I dragged myself into the other VC. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, this is absolutely fine. Let's pop this bad boy out. And yeah, while I love streaming, it's also been a while, so I'm starting to get a bit sore from sitting down. Okay, you are both ready to go. You're both absolutely ready to go. Grid view. Ditch that bad boy. Ascalon M9, you love to see it. Kind of get to your homepage, and let's roll. What will your challenge be? Let's take a look. See, 50-50 of an Ascalon. And no, it is going to be W for 1. Absolute insane pull here. Okay, you're going to get one of the easiest challenges in the entire tournament for the second from finals. Let's take a look-see. What is it going to be? Beat an entire event. On your marks, get set, go. This is incredibly easy. You can do this in 10 seconds. You can do this in 10 seconds. You're just thinking about this from the wrong angle. Oh, hang on a second. It looks like we have someone who's realized what's happening. That's right. Mini events are available permanently and they do not have any story stages. So to beat the entire event, all you need to do is watch all of the cutscenes, which can all be skipped sequentially. So Teufel was there faster, but Naneko, I think you chose a shorter one. Let's see who gets through all of their operator records first. Doesn't just having 9-color deer count? No, it does not. You need to read all of the stories. Naneko is on the last one. Teufel! Teufel! You're on Tin Man. You start first. It's down to this. Congratulations, Teufel. By half a second. Holy shit. You both clocked it immediately. The rest of the chat was clueless. Incredible performance from both of you. But unfortunately, Naneko, you have been eliminated. And Teufel, you'll move on to the round of 4. Insane performance. Can we get a round of applause? I was clueless too. Well, you read chat very quickly. The fastest would be Nyans. Absolutely. Sorry, Hime, I can't. I'm in the middle of a tournament. Okay, now, lucky last. We have Ape versus Factory Grows. Teufel, I'm gonna have to boot you. Apologies, sir. I will check after. Just please ping me, okay? Sorry, I need to wrap up stream soon. I've been going since 4 p.m. It's been 4 hours. It's been 5 hours. I love streaming, but I do get tired, which is why I generally don't do super long streams. Okay, we've got 2 of our finalists. Let's see, there are 3 challenges remaining, which means whichever of you wins is going to need to do all 3 to be the champion. What's it going to be? A plushie still around? They're not quite for sale just yet. They're almost done. Almost. Okay. Ascalon for 5. One of the hardest in the entire game. Are you sweating? Are you prepared? What is your challenge? Clear any map the fastest. Do not leave the homepage just yet. You have 1 minute to think. 1 minute. Clear any map. Do not leave the home stage. You can prepare your squads if you would like to. But realistically, if you need to change your squads, you're fucked anyway. Alrighty. You have 20 seconds. But it looks like you're both locked in. On your marks. Oh, hang on. Sorry, my bad, Ape. You thinking about some things? You thinking about some stuff? Welcome to Kaimari. Lovely to have you. Okay. On your marks. Get set. Go. Who's going to be the fastest? Who's it going to be? Factory. Ape, you can start. Oh, that stream delay is a killer. I think Ape is zoned out. Oh, we're going for the 0-1 strategy. That's pretty slow. Oh, no, you cannot execute with 0 expected Arundum. You hate to see that. You actually cannot use an Annihilation skip ticket. If you have already farmed your Annihilation, you can use it on SSS, however. But at that stage, I think it might be too late. Oh, that was an incredible gambit. But just barely not enough. It is what it is. This is what happens. Can you beat 1-7 in time? No, you cannot. Congratulations, the factory grows. Factory, do not go anywhere. Eighth, thank you for coming. And amazing job making it to the top 8. Factory, you do not need to leave. Because we are in the round of 4. Finn, KYS, Koro, and Teufel. All 4 of you, neck and neck. Top 2 go on. This is how this is going to work. Because there are only 2 challenges left. Because I miscounted. It is what it is. I had a slight skill issue. Just a tiny bit. The 2 best continue. I got knowledge gapped. No, you made a good decision. You were just out. You just... that's so fringe. There was no reason for you to have known that. Okay, let's see. Who's going to be the lucky last? Koro's ready. Finn's ready. Factory's ready. Teufel, start sharing your screen, bad boy. No, shit. Did one of you DC? No. Just one of your streams stopped. And yeah, sorry, Sia. You joined very late into this tournament. It's hard to explain. 0-1. 0-1 was just easy to access. They're much faster. Much faster. Okay, there we go. That is all 4. Can we bet on who wins? Once we're in the finals, I will hold a prediction. As while Finn joins, let's roll. Are you going to get Amia or Ascalon? I figured it out. I'm just saying you can't count. Ah, gotcha. We are getting Ascalon. This will go to the top 2, despite it saying the top 1. And then lucky last will, of course, be Amia. I'll wait for Finn to load. But while we're loading that, what will Ascalon for 4 be? Your GeoGuessr. Find this stage. This is some incredibly fringe knowledge. It is in the main story. Do not start yet. Do not leave your homepage just yet. Look at it. You know this. Everybody here has beaten this stage. On your marks, fastest 2. Get set. Become the finalists. Go. Whoever are the fastest 2 make it. So there is a legitimate strategy in watching everyone else's screen. There is a legitimate strategy in seeing where other people go and trying to snipe second place for the finals. But a real GigaChad would commit. The level 2 account that joined had not beat this one yet. Yeah, but they didn't make it. All of you have beaten it. Oh, Duran pre-deployed. You guys are going through methodically. But is it really worth going through them one by one? Or should you guess later on and just commit? It's hard to say. Because if you're not in the lead, it's really hard to say. Now, oh, Teufel entering the stage. That is the wrong stage. Oh, that's going to set you back massively. You hate to see it. It was not training 6. You are all correct. It is a training stage. Let's take a look-see. Who is going to get it first? You just need to enter the stage. That's all you need to do. You can pause immediately when your hibiscus is ready. Is this not an early training stage? It is. But how early? You could theoretically skip a few chapters, see if it's there. Tutorial in archive? No, it is one of the training stages. You're absolutely correct so far. It's neck and neck. Oh shit. Koro is committed to a stage. You're actually going in and looking. Let's take a look-see. Now, did you find this? Oh shit, there we go. Koro, no, that is not how you do it. But we do, in fact, have our first finalist. The factory grows. You can just leave it there. So, you now know the stage if you are watching along. Everyone in chat knows the stage because they saw what factory entered on the loading screen. Who can get their second? As a reminder, it is the first to become the finalists. There is indeed a pre-deployed training stage Hibiscus. Let's take a look, see who's going to get it second. Now, if you're going through methodically, it is not training stage 12. No, that was a really good guess, but it is not. I'm already freaking out. Factory, you're a finalist. How does it feel? That is incredible. Now, it's a lot later than you thought it was. This is going to be close. Who's going to get there in time? You're coming up on it. Who will it be? Oh, no, it is not that bad boy. Let's see. Let's take a look-see. They don't appear on the squad screen. No, they do not. They appear on the map screen. Checking map is correct. You need to enter the map, sir. You need to enter the map, Koro. You are on the correct map. You need to get your ass in there. And congratulations. The stage was Training 16. Massive congratulations. It is Factory and Koro as the finalists. Finn and Teufel, you put up an incredible fight. But while you're in the top 4, you are not in the top 2. Thank you both for coming. You put on an incredible show, and it is an honor to have had you. DM me, and I will give you, all 4 of the finalists, the GigaChad role. That is how serious I am with how well you've done. But the finals are between Koro and World Walker. Welcome in, Zero Sanity. You as well. Now, first off, I'm going to start a prediction. Twitch chat, join in. You can place your money. YouTube chat, just say who you think is going to win. I'll give you 2 minutes. Who will win? Koro or Factory? Those are your choices. You have 2 minutes to place your bets. There is gambling enabled. Who do you think will be the grand winner? As a reminder, we have an account review and a South plushie on the line. This is a big deal. This is a $500 prize pool. One-of-a-kind prizes that cannot be obtained any other method. We have a Swire simp on my left, Factory grows. And Koro, an Amia simp on my left, Factory grows. And Koro the Swire simp on my right. It looks like YouTube is cheering for Koro, and Twitch is cheering for Factory. Now, while that prediction is going, let's take a look-see at your final challenge. And it looks like we're going to be doing Amia for 2. Absolutely incredible. Let's take a look-see. What is your challenge going to be? You're not yet allowed to leave. You're not yet allowed to start. You have another minute to think. Your challenge. Build a team with the highest total age. That will be your challenge. Total age, yes. Combined age. So, Kalzi, that's a bit of a hint. She's pretty old. You know what? You have 5 minutes. On your marks, get set, go. Get started. Do your thing. What if you're poor? Skill issue. A true GigaChad is rich beyond belief. Assemble a team of hags. Civilite Eterna. Now, oh, that's an interesting strategy. Civilite is not Teresa. Is she really that old? Hard to say. Hard to say. Let's see. You're going for Mantra and Kalzi. Anyone who doesn't take those 2 is insane. Does Civilite even count for? Hard to say. She's not that old. She is a robot. She's actually quite young. She's older than Teresa. Damn, I'm trying to gaslight them. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you calling me out on my gaslighting? It almost worked. Koro hasn't taken her yet. That's right, Civilite Eterna is the crown itself, which is almost as old as Terra, and predates the existence of Sancta. If you do not take Civilite, you are insane. The relic is very old, she is. I bet 50 shiny doubloons on Factory, I see. Almost all of the Sway siblings, there's a lot of ways to go, like that's the thing. People are thinking hags in terms of 40 years old, but compared to the 2,000-year-old Sway siblings, you're throwing. So this is a little bit of a fucking check of your wallet. What you gonna do? Thoughts on Logos? Logos isn't that old. Now, I will say, Twitch chat, you're definitely on to one of the better options. There are so many 1,000-year-old characters. I don't need to look at the wiki to know the exact numbers and know who is correct. Whoever is correct will be the one who has the most 1,000-year-old operators. Adding someone like Mantra who's 80 does not fucking matter. It is a rounding error compared to the age of some of the actual operators we're talking about. So let's take a look-see. Once you've locked in your squads, pause on the screen to assert dominance. Ascalon, I'll tell you now, she's in her 40s. I would not consider adding Ascalon to my team personally, but if you want to add her, you can. Well, give it a return. Amazing that no one remembers some of the very cheap defenders. Exactly, it's fucked. Okay, let's take a look, see who you're going to replace her with. Who have you got for me, sir? If you have any sway siblings and you're not using them, you're actually throwing. Sancta Mixaparado. Now that is an old bastard. Now, something to consider. In theory, I could allow you to use the 13th friend operator. I will not. Let's stick to 12. This is the finals. If this was not the finals, it would be 13th. Let's stick to 12. Assemble your operators. A true GigaChad uses their own. Who counts for Serta, the sword, or the ice cream destroyer? Serta herself. Serta herself is the one who counts, not the sword. It is not a case of Civilized Turner. Ooh, Tin Man. That's an interesting strategy. So, little known hint for you. Tin Man is like 3. He's one of the youngest operators in the game. Don't include Tin Man. That's a little bit of pro advice for you. Just a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yep, now that is a great point there, Teufel. Something they're not considering. There are a lot of really ancient hags here. Ooh, it's worth thinking, it's worth thinking. Are you both locked in, or would you like to make more changes? Okay. Oh, this is getting so spicy. Now, it's looking like Factory Grows is completely committed. I can definitely think of one upgrade you could make, but you are very, very committed. Now, I will say, are you 100% sure about Fonor? Like, it's not a bad choice, but just Fonor is definitely the youngest of the characters you have equipped, shall we say. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. If Doctor counts, it does nothing since they're both Doctor. Exactly. No, don't put Miss Christine. No, Fonor is older than Miss Christine. No, don't you know what? You're a GigaChad. You're doing your own thing. I respect you. Would you allow a friend node on anything but the finals? Yes. Fonor is a mind copy rather than upload. Exactly. So Fonor is quite young. It is not actually Logos's mum. It is a copy. It is a robot version of Logos's mum. So I would not recommend Fonor. She's actually quite young. So I gave a hint on Tin Man. I gave a hint on Fonor. Let's take a look-see. And Factory, I can't answer that. All I'll say is sometimes I try to play tricks on you. Let's take a look-see. Koro, you have a minute left. Are you going to finalize your squad? Who have you got for me? Logos' mom is the Ice 5 Floor 3 boss? Yes, it is. Overnight stream? Welcome in, Jaxus. No, it's about to be 9 PM for me. How are you? I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Lovely to have you. Okay, Koro, just making sure. Well, I can tell you, Mantra's 80. Mantra is by far younger than any individual character in Factory's team. You're Aussie, I forgot. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just an Aussie thing. I would strongly recommend getting rid of Mantra. Now, are you both happy with your teams? Or are there any final changes you would like to make? So, stop there and let me run from youngest to oldest. First off, and I'm sorry to do this to you, Koro, Heliga and Sancta Mixaparado are the two youngest operators on the screen. By a very significant margin. And allow me to explain two you might be confused by. Civilite Eterna is the name of the black crown of the king of Sarkaz, which arrived with the precursors and is the device they used to enslave the native species of Terra. While it takes the form of Teresa, it is that crown made manifest as an operator. Related note, Amia is a bearer of Civilite Eterna. So, Koro, you were correct there. Amia also counts as thousands of years old due to Civilite Eterna. Now, one thing you both missed is Monster. You both correctly realized Kalzi is a multi-thousand-year-old hag. Monster has been around as long as Kalzi. Monster is Kalzi's backup mechanism, not really a distinct individual. So much like Civilite Eterna, she is absolutely ancient, even if she only recently obtained a humanoid body. One very little known thing. We actually have a playable predecessor in Arknights. Briston 3, which is an AI consciousness that is uploaded rather than artificially created of one of the precursors, which is PRTS and Doctors. Thousands of years old, well older than the entire history of Terra. Very few people know this. Briston 3 is a predecessor, by far older than any of the others. Related note, Miss Christine is a Beast Lord. The Beast Lords are older than the Sway siblings. Incredible pull. Insane pull from Factory Grows. And I'm sorry to tell you this, Koro. The third youngest operator on the team is Warfarin. Because Kiera, Mian, Shu, and Yu, and Shonghua and Ling are all Sway or Ferenmuts. And all of them are ancient. And unfortunately for you, it looks like World Walker had one more Sway sibling. So, while you were both correct to pick Kiera, the Beast Lord and the extra Sway sibling, and also Skadi Alta, who is Isham La, and not Skadi. The Seaborn Beast Lord equivalent. The OG consciousness of the Beast Lord, Seaborn, created by Priestess back when they first came here. Unfortunately, Factory is the victor by a significant margin. It is what it is. What race is it if they're multiple massive serpents or 4 serpents? That is the Sway siblings. So, that was an incredible performance, and you both did an amazing job. But Factory just barely edged it out. And it didn't even come down to the extra Sway sibling. It was just a case of Miss Christine. You absolutely had. If you had swapped out Helga for Miss Christine, I would have had to do math. It was that close. But it was that one read of the fact that Miss Christine is a Beast Lord. Oh yeah, sorry. Ishamla is a Ferenmut, not a Beast Lord. I misspoke there. Congratulations. I would have genuinely had to do math if it was that. That was a legendary pull from Factory. I tried to gaslight him about it as well. So, congratulations, believers. 50-50, exactly down the middle. They were not certain. And Factory, congratulations on your account review and your free South plushie. Thank you all so much for coming. It was wonderful to have you, and I hope you had an absolute blast. I was really excited for the stream. I hope you all enjoyed this. If you haven't, please consider leaving a like on the YouTube stream if you like this tournament style thing. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You will not be missing anything. I am going to find somebody to raid on Twitch. So YouTube chat, Kick chat, you are not missing anything. And thank you all so much for coming. It was wonderful to have you, everybody. And I will hopefully catch you next week. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Twitch, you get an